he lets it fall. That's going to be out number 1.
Good pitch right there for the punch-out. Tried the fastball on the last pitch, but he comes back with a little wrinkle on 1 and 2.
Wednesday night baseball now. North of the border week, reaching from Rogers Center in Toronto. Tonight it's Game 3 of this 4-game set between the Texas Rangers and the Toronto Blue Jays.
10 and 18 participation 6 Blue Jays.
It's on its way next.
Finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
Good job here. Stays inside the ball well.
Jay Happ, a southpaw from Illinois, gets the starting call in this one. Eric, any thoughts?
Well, guys, good thing for him that he's pitching at home. ERA has been great when he's toiling in his own ballpark.
Into the box, Adrian.
Leonis Martin strides forward, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Center fielder, number 4.
Takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
You gotta believe he's gonna keep going back to that slider. It's been great for him so far.
And a cold strike on the game's first pitch as we bring you this one here tonight. EK, as the Jays take the field here tonight, they've got to be considered one of, if not the hottest team in baseball right now. Winners of 8 of their last 10 ball games.
And they've got themselves a pretty good-sized lead in the division coming into play. Certainly not out of reach yet, but they've got to be pretty comfortable with where they're sitting at this point in the year.
A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. And he takes strike 3 called on the curveball that time, and there's your first out of the evening. A chance now to look at the batting order for the visiting Rangers. Steve, what's the key for him here tonight?
These guys are just too aggressive at the plate. I mean, they're last in the league in OBP, so you need to work on being a little bit more patient. But, you know, teams don't change their stripes at this time of the season, so it's going to be really difficult for them.
First pitch on its way. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control, 0-2.
And this battery knows full well that this guy's been scuffling lately. So they're not messing around here. They're coming right after him.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. And with that, let's give you a look at the defensive alignment for the Blue Jays. It's brought to us by Majestic. EK, what do you got?
Well, Matty, they've got one of the best defensive shortstops, actually the best all-around shortstops in the game in Troy Tulowitzki. Very athletic, makes that play in the hole as well as anybody. Kind of reminds me of that guy, Derek Jeter.
Neil Tyson swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
Yeah, and he's gotten ahead of these first 3 hitters now. And that's a trend that his pitching coach is going to hope continues.
The windup and the 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Ed Drummond.
Yeah, Drummond's a very fair umpire, Matt. Calls a pretty standard strike zone. Usually not a lot of complaints either way.
And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2.
That's a good spot for that fastball on 0-2. That couldn't have been an easy take.
Froze him for strike 3, and that retires the side. 3 up.
All right, welcome to my
down,
stream.
3 strikeouts. Not too shabby. We're
Is
back
that
to
you,
Toronto after this.
Gamer?
Matt Harrison gets the starting assignment for Texas in this one. EK, what's the word on him?
Well, guys, not a big strikeout pitcher here on the mound, so expect to see a lot of balls put in play, defense being very involved. Should be fun to watch.
And that swung on and fouled straight back.
David Alvarez comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Second time tonight.
Well, you know it's just the 6th inning, but you kind of get the sense that they need to come up with something here. So that could be a really costly strikeout.
Chop fouled over towards the coaching box.
Yunel Escobar will step in now and see what he can do with 2 on and 2 out here in the 6th. pitch coming. And a high strike there, 0-1.
I guess a guy like this.
Nothing in one count. Here it comes.
You're going to get one pitch to hit in that
Hit hard on the ground to second. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
Yeah, he's still sticking with that fastball.
So far, so good. They get a scoreless top of the first, and now a leadoff single to start things in their half.
Here's the 1-1 pitch.
Nick Ortega will dig in now, and as you can see, he's right up there in the American League batting race, currently second entering play.
And he's in the top 5 in runs scored, too, so he's a big part of this offense.
He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Only played at first, so the sacrifice works that time. With that, let's take a look at the Blue Jays starting lineup. What's the key for them tonight, Steve?
Well, they know they're playing on a team that has a great team ERA, so just a couple of runs can be enough for them to get victories.
Troy Tulowitzki will stride fourth to take his first cuts now. And he's a long ball threat, of course, currently 4th in the American League in that department.
And also near the top in runs scored, so he's a major part of their offense.
Here's the first pitch to him. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. And Eric, you take a look at these Rangers entering play here tonight. It was another loss last time out, and this portion of the schedule has not done them any favors as they've dropped 5 of their last 7.
Well, they've been outscored by a ton here in the first 2 games of this series. I mean, they haven't even been close.
That's in there. Base hit around third and being waved on home. And he will beat the throw as he gets his foot in there, safe at the plate.
Well, you give a good RBI guy a chance in the first inning, chances are he's going to come through. You see here, he delivers a solid base hit, and the throw home's not in time to prevent that first run from scoring.
Josh Donaldson will stand in. He, too, had 3 hits in the win last night.
Well, this guy's hitting over 300 on the year now, and he had a good performance yesterday as well.
Now a bunt attempt here. Try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. A pause and the 0-2. Try to bunt for a base hit, and the throw will come to first, so the sacrifice works as planned. But 1's all they'll get as he's back in safely at second. Now that we have a chance, let's take a look at how the Rangers will align defensively. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric?
Well, you know, guys, Shin-Soo Choo is really just an average corner outfielder. And at the major league level, that means he's pretty darn good. His offense simply overshadows his defense. That being said, he has the ability to make some jaw-dropping plays, which he's proven to do in the past.
Oh, and here's a fastball right down the middle of the plate that swung on and hit out to deep left field, and this one's not coming back. This is a long home run. Albert Pujols, a 2-run shot. Home run number 15 for him thus far, and the Jays have moved out in front 3-0.
Pujols is now at 15 homers on the year.
Well, apparently these guys didn't see the highlights from yesterday because he had 2 home runs a day ago. Now he's got another home run right here. Now, obviously, this pace won't last, but, man, he is hitting everything in sight.
Stepping in now, Cody Ross. Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. It's a solo shot that time for Cody Ross. 8th home run on the season for him, as the Blue Jays have opened it up further now, 4-0.
Cody Ross is his 6th home of the year.
And early on here, he's having real trouble locating his pitches. I mean, this is another pitch that's biting off way too much of the plate. And they've roughed him up for 2 home runs already, and we're not out of the first yet.
Standing in now, Justin Dillard. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here, no balls and a strike.
Feels like he's kind of relied a little too much on that fastball.
And it's gotten him into trouble. I think guys have just gone up there looking for it, and usually they wind up getting it.
He swings and crushes it. Oh my, there is no doubt about this one, and they've done it again. Back-to-back-to-back home runs. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. 8th home run on the season for him, and the Blue Jays are running away with it here. It's now a 5-0 ball game.
Yeah, this is his 8th home of the year.
Boy, oh boy, that's now 3 straight home runs. Back-to-back-to-back jacks, and we're only in the first inning. And now, I wouldn't be surprised to see that bullpen spring into action, because it's really tough to endure this type of inning and then go on to pitch an effective game.
Into the box now, Jose Lobaton. And here's the ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. Rios there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate in scoring 5. Second inning coming up from Toronto. Toronto leads this one 5-0. Mitch Moreland will get his first shot now, and he's seen that average climb a bit here recently thanks to what he's done over the course of
That's why I
his
gave
last 5
for 30,
games.
100 batting hours.
A little tardy there, no balls and a strike.
Now you have to figure he's going to be pretty relaxed out there on the mound. His guys struck for 5 runs in the first, and you know that's music to any starting pitcher's ears.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Well, pitching like this deserves another look through as we check out the last 4 batters on Show Track. Here he was striking out the side the previous inning, and he starts things off here with another one. That's 4 in a row now.
Shin-Soo Choo at the plate now, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. He'll enter play at 3-13. 1 home run and 6 RBIs. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
He's found a pretty nice rhythm out here early on.
Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away.
And he's feeling it out there now. I mean, that is 5 straight guys that he struck out now. His defenders may as well come on into the dugout and take a break, because they're not even needed out there.
That's 9 games, 5 for 30.
Alex Rios
167
steps in now,
batting
just
average.
hoping for something to go his way. And as you can see, that has not been the case in recent days. swing and a line drive. Foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Chopped down the first baseline, but it's a foul ball, says the first base umpire. And here's a ball hit in the air. Pujols is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Rangers set down in order. They can't chip into that 5-0 deficit.
1-2. And a fastball swung on and hit the second. And the 2-out threat will
Guy
not come to
Ramirez
pass.
will stand in, and he was a big part of the win last night as he contributed 3 hits to his guys' effort.
Well, you look at the average on the season, guys, and he's not sneaking up on anybody. Pretty amazing numbers for him right there. So yesterday's performance, obviously no fluke.
Ben Levere
Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike one.
Going in the bottom of the 6th.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Rios giving chase. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen.
That time it's 98, 0-1. And you know, if you're going to challenge a guy up in the zone with a fastball,
Boy, a real good effort that time out there in right field. I thought he had a good shot of getting there, but you see the lead comes up just a little short, and that's going to allow this guy to make it up to second here with a double.
Hard hit towards center.
David Alvarez will stand in now with a runner at second following the leadoff double.
Yep, more hot water here to start the inning, and it's right back into that stretch again. This is starting to become a theme for
This is
him.
a fastball, and it is hammered. I mean smoked. But he ends up with nothing, and his average is going to go down.
First pitch of the at-bat. Takes this the other way to right. Oh, and he botches it. But getting in quickly to the second baseman, so it's runners at the corners now with nobody out.
Boy, this is really turning into an onslaught now. I mean, you see it right there. 7 hits against him now. We're still just in the second inning. You want to at least give him a chance to work out of it, but at this point, I can't really see him turning this thing around.
Nick Ortega did his job in his first at-bat, laying down a successful sacrifice bunt.
Yeah, he did his job nicely last time up.
Now the Rangers get a reliever up and throwing in the bullpen as a right-hander's begin. He's set. Here it comes. Now a bullet fouled as the third base coach had to give it the old Olay that time. Runners are at first and third with none out. On the ground to third. Oh, just a brutal hop, and it goes right by him. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score from third. It's a 6-0 ball game.
You want to put a big smile on the face of your starting pitcher? Give him a 6-run lead early on and see what you get. He's got to be loving this right now, and I got a feeling they're not done scoring runs for him yet.
Troy Tulowitzki stands in following an RBI single his first time through. First delivery to him on the way. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Andrus on to first, and Tulowitzki grounds out here, 2 away. And now this is going to turn into a triple play, and that will end the inning. Wow! Blue Jays forced to settle for just the 1. We'll go now to the top of the third. The Blue Jays on top, 6-0. Rougned Odor will come forward now to start the inning, and with his guys down 6 in the early going, they're going to need to put something together here or risk being blown out.
Yeah, and I think the big thing here is you've got to come up with something, even if it's just 1 run. You got to let those guys over there know that you haven't given up and that you're going to fight them until the last out.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Bat explodes as this has popped up.
Well, you take a swing at a pitch like that, you're lucky that you only got sawed off. He's going to have to go find himself another piece of lumber.
And he lays off the curveball. Strike 3 called, and that's going to be out number 1.
Yep, another good job right there to get that first out. And you can pretty much bet he's probably thinking to himself, anytime my boys give me 6 runs of support, I think we're going to be okay. This is a pretty tough hole to climb out of now.
Chris Colabello will stand in here, and like so many others, hitless in the shutout last night.
Well, when you have a rough day at the plate, it's all about letting it go. You can't dwell on it for too long.
And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1.
I tell you, he's got a good pace, a good tempo to him out there right now.
Now a ball lifted high in the air towards shallow right center field. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. Around second. He'll try for third, and he will make it into third with a 1-out triple.
And that guy on the mound, he's been on autopilot pretty much all game long, but he's going to have some work to do to keep that shutout intact. He'll have a runner at third here following the 1-out triple.
All right, we'll put clean clothes on.
I will.
Clean underwear, too. Do you know where your underwear is, Ryan?
Yes, I do.
Okay, we'll put some clean underwear on.
Fine.
Can I come in?
Yeah.
You want a warm, here, put this belt on, all right?
Why?
This one. Here.
Why not do it more?
Make sure you wash your hands after.
I know.
Here's Ben Zobrist now. Well, hit hard toward first, but good hands over there at first, and that becomes out number 2.
Well, I thought this might be his last inning out there, but he's only taking 3 pitches to get 2 outs. Maybe not.
Don't have much.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Fouled toward the third base dugout, but this will get back into the seats, out of play.
Good thing you didn't buy that midnight, Mom.
Here's the pitch. And it's belted high and deep into right center. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
I did.
Well, why do I do something?
Just,
What? You didn't turn that stuff off. I didn't dance.
I know I will.
She's ready for nothing. You got no socks on your feet. Here, good Lord.
Making 4 home runs as a team now after that last one. This guy's led away with 2 of those 4. I tell you, I wouldn't give this
Here,
guy
turn around.
anything to hit next time around. He's as locked in as you can get.
There comes Joe Madden, the Tampa Bay manager, out toward the mound. And a change is forthcoming, as that's going to do it for his starter here this evening.
All right, turn that stuff off.
I will.
The third innings of work on his final ledger, as he was not.
Ryan, they're waiting out there, so be quick.
I am.
Fans, you don't need me to tell you, it's
Yep.
cold out there tonight.
Well, here.
Try to warm things up with a visit to one of our many
I know. I'll put it on.
hot coffee, hot chocolate, hot tea, even hot
And I'll put this on too.
you name it.
Well, hurry up. Get that stuff off, too.
I know. I can't do things.
Well, put that stuff off. Work on getting that stuff off first.
I know.
Oh, Lord.
It's off, Mom. And that's off.
That sucks. Not right in the garbage. Hold it, Ryan. You want two that match?
These are matches.
No, they're not. Here.
What?
Oh, God. Let me see your socks. Here's two that definitely match, Ryan. Here. Here. No, these two match. Those don't match.
I didn't care about matching socks. Mom, you don't look at your socks. I know that because the one that's not coming back until Thursday. Yeah. Well, guess what? I heard that there's a new Firestone Castro in the will now, Mom. You know what that is? Somewhere near somewhere at a lake in South America. Yep.
Fans, it's still only May, but summer will be here before you know it. So there's no better time than the present to make sure you'll be part of the action this summer with a full or partial season ticket plan. Don't miss out. Information, stop by any stadium window and say hello to one of our friendly ticket agents. They'll find the plan to suit your needs. Fans, a reminder that good seats for tomorrow afternoon's ball game with the Rangers are still available. Pick them up now at any stadium ticket window or visit us online at BlueJays.com. The Jays Care Foundation is dedicated to supporting programs, groups, and activities that enhance the quality of life for children and youth. Since its inception, the foundation has contributed financially over $1 million to worthwhile programs in the Toronto area. For more information, please contact the Blue Jays front office. Ladies and gentlemen, join us at Rogers Center during every Saturday home game for Junior Jays Saturdays. Kids 14 and under will also be chosen to announce Blue Jays as they come to the plate, take part in the 7th inning stretch, and participate in many other activities. Saturdays are truly about our Junior Jays. Fans, don't miss a chance to see your Toronto Blue Jays in action by picking up a Blue Jays Flex Pack. 10 and 15 game packages are available with the added benefits of bonus games, seat upgrades, a Blue Jays bobblehead, and advanced access to postseason tickets. Pick up your Flex Pack today. Blue Jays baseball. It's always game time. Young fans, check out Jays at School, an online application that incorporates baseball elements in core subjects such as math, social studies, and physical education. This fun new program reaches more than 250,000 students across Ontario. For more information, visit jaysatschool.com. Looking to take in more Toronto Blue Jays action this season? Well, then check out 6 and 10 game Blue Jays Flex Pass. For information, visit the main ticket office here at Rogers Center. Blue Jay fans, you want to join us here at the Rogers Center for all Friday home games this season as we celebrate Flashback Fridays. Blue Jays will get you into the spirit by donning the old school powder blue uniforms worn from 1981 to 1989. Plus, we'll celebrate Blue Jay history by welcoming back a Blue Jay alum prior to each game. For tickets, log on to BlueJays.com. A reminder that after every Saturday home game, kids 14 and under can run the bases on the field just like the Blue Jays. Line up at sections 108, 208, or 508 and take the new Rogers Center turf for a test drive. Hey fans, for the latest Major League hats, jerseys, outerwear, memorabilia, and much more, don't forget to visit our team shop here at the stadium or shop MLB at MajorLeagueBaseball.com. A reminder to those fans sitting in the lower levels behind home plate, if any of you decide to get on your cell phone and wave to your friends, you will be immediately subject to imprisonment of no less than 20 years. We thank you. Hey fans, stay connected to your favorite team this season right on your mobile phone with Team Alerts from MLB.com. You'll get a full end-of-game summary from each game, plus breaking news, transactions, and video highlights as they happen. For more information on Team Alerts, visit the home of Major League Baseball, MLB.com. Hey fans, a reminder to stop by our auction tent here at the stadium. This month's amazing celebrity auctions include game-used merchandise from Chris Cutler and Scott Brody, and even a lock of Rex Baca's hair. Fans, this partial score to pass along from the SPL. Real Marin 5, AC Encinitas 0. Hey fans, it's time to make your voices heard by signing on to MLB Blogs, a new service from MLB.com. You can contribute to an existing blog on your favorite team or start one of your own. Log on to MLBLOGS.com and start blogging today. In baseball, miracles can happen when a team works together. Same is true with the fight against cancer. That's why MLB has teamed up with Stand Up to Cancer. Because we believe that when we all stand up together, we can make cancer history. This is Beyond a Dream. Stand up with MLB at standuptocancer.org. Ladies and gentlemen, stay on top of the game 24/7, 365 with MLB Network and MLB.com, where baseball is always on. Live the drama of October, celebrate 2015's best, and look ahead to 2016. It's all baseball all the time on MLB Network and MLB.com, our national pastime all the time. Fans, the RBI program, Reviving Baseball in Inner Cities, is a program sponsored by Major League Baseball that seeks to promote the game of baseball to teenage boys and girls in disadvantaged areas. RBI currently serves over 120,000 boys and girls in more than 185 cities worldwide. For more information on the RBI program or to find the RBI League nearest you, please visit MajorLeagueBaseball.com. Fans, don't forget, you can follow all things baseball with MLB.com at-Bat, the #1 app for live baseball. Stay connected to every pitch with highlights, replay reviews, scores, live radio broadcasts, and more. Get the at-Bat app for your smartphone or tablet. Visit MLB.com for details. Fans, want to be a 5-tool player? Then download the new and improved MLB Toolbar and get instant access to MLB.com. You can access and search MLB.com from anywhere on the web and get MLB news and alerts automatically. Best of all, it's free. Stay connected with MLB.com. Hey fans, want an even easier way to buy tickets to an upcoming game? Well, what could be easier than doing it through your mobile phone? Visit MLB.com on your mobile device, select the game you want, and print your tickets out on your computer when you get home. How easy is that? Visit MLB.com for all the details. MLB.com At Bat is the #1 source for baseball everywhere you go. Available for your phone or tablet. MLB.com At Bat provides live audio, pitch tracking, stats, news, highlights, and more. Visit MLB.com for details. Hey fans, a reminder to check out the fast pitch pitching cage located on the 100 level behind first base. To date, the fastest pitch thrown is 91 miles an hour, set by Mike Carlucci. And the slowest is 44 miles an hour, set by Eddie Cram. TheShowNation.com is the only address you need for everything you want to know about MLB The Show. Run your league online. Keep updated with blogs and news straight from the source. Take part in interactive message boards and so much more. Don't forget, the site for all things The Show is TheShowNation.com. Fans, the Baseball Tomorrow Fund is a joint initiative between Major League Baseball and the Major League Baseball Players Association that develops innovative new programs that enhance the lives of young people all around the world. By funding programs, fields, and equipment purchases, the Baseball Tomorrow Fund seeks to encourage and maintain youth participation in the game of baseball. For more information, visit MajorLeagueBaseball.com. A reminder, fans, that all games this season will be broadcast in Spanish on AM 1440 by the announcing team of Jason Villa and Lorne Asuncion. Fans, Major League Baseball, in conjunction with the Boys and Girls Clubs of America, is a proud sponsor of Rookie League, a program designed to teach children between the ages of 5 and 12 the basics of the game of baseball. For more information on the Rookie League program, visit them online at MajorLeagueBaseball.com.
I lose self-control when I get startled. Because
Fans, baseball goes on, but memories can last a lifetime thanks to MLB.com/downloads. Now you can own today's games and yesterday's classics. From World Series triumphs and no-hitters to last week's walk-off home run. We've got what you're looking for. It's all at MLB.com/downloads.
hi, Cougar.
Particularly sharp from the get-go here. In now, J.P. Arencibia as he swings and misses at a first-pitch fastball, 0-1. The batting average clearly not where he wants it to be. 1 home run and 5 driven in. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Played on the backhand. So the first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
Unless he was scoring on his own down in the third, they were using that contact play where you're told wherever and whenever the ball's hit, you're off and running. You're not even paying attention to what's going on. You've got to go. They love to play an aggressive style on the bases, and it gives them a run right there.
They've got a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing.
Here's Leonys Martin. And he is frozen on a good curveball that started at his hip at strike 1.
That's such a good pitch to get ahead. Lefty on lefty. It's a big looping curveball. Makes it very difficult for the hitter to try and time what's coming next.
Swing and a liner. 2 out, nobody on. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So it's 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on base. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Rangers 1. Josh Donaldson digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Well, guys, they jumped out to that big lead early on in this game, but you really can't get comfortable. You have to keep putting pressure on.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Bat explodes as this has popped up. And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out.
First baseman, number 7.
And on a night when the temperature is in the 40s, this one's going to sting for a while. No doubt about that.
Here's Albert now. Here's a high pop-up. Tyson is there for it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Whatever he's doing out there, it's working out for him. That's back-to-back pop-ups here to start the inning, and he's just making it look easy.
Cody Ross stands in again. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first plate appearance.
Well, I think he proved that he can turn on a pretty good fastball and hit it out of the ballpark, so you need a different approach in this at-bat.
chopped weakly to the left. On to first, and can you believe it? A 3-pitch inning. And just like that, the side is retired. We'll get a look at the speedy Elvis Andrus when we join you next. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Rangers 1. Here's Elvis Andrus now to start the inning out for the Rangers. Matt Vasgersian, Eric Harris, and Steve Lyons with you in the booth. Liner toward right center. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night.
Maybe these guys are going to start getting a little more aggressive here early in the count. This is the first pitch of the inning, and he's on base here to kick things off.
Neil Tyson in now. He went down looking at his first trip to the plate.
Yeah, it's always a frustrating thing to go down looking, but you know what? Everybody does it. So you've got to let that one go and make the next AB count.
And, oh, looked inside, but that's ruled as strike, 0-1. Nobody out, runner on first. And it's quickly 0-2. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
Not only has he rung up a lot of strikeouts, but he still hasn't walked a batter to this point. So his control has been really, really spot on so far.
Stepping in now, Mitch Moreland, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1.
Well, there's another first pitch strike right there, and you know, he's gotten ahead of every single batter he's faced so far, and that's a big reason why he's getting these good results.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
He just might be up there taking pitches, waiting for that base runner to go, but not going to be able to take anymore.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. And a swing and a miss as they caught him reaching that time, and there are 2 away.
Well, so much for being thrown out of rhythm by that leadoff single. Doesn't seem to have affected him one bit. Come back with the 2 straight strikeouts, and now he's turned things around in this inning.
Stepping in, Shin-Soo Choo. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he went down in flames, too. Got him on just 3 pitches.
Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless.
Boy, he has been a first strike throwing machine, hasn't he? He's hardly been behind in the count all game long.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. Very weakly on the ground. And the inning is going to continue here as he reaches on an infield single.
Much easier to do in retrospect, but you almost wonder if he would have been better served to let this ball go and see if it would have gone foul. There's no guarantees it would have, but that was always going to be a tough play anyway.
Here's Alex Rios now. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Hit hard up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Spin throw on to first. And the Rangers squander a good opportunity here as the side is retired. Rangers leave a pair. They trail 6-1. Justin Dillard is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Left fielder, number 9.
In there, no balls and a strike.
He's thrown a first pitch strike to around 90% of the batters he's faced, and yet he's getting lit up. I mean, you've got to throw first pitch strikes, but they can't be hittable.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Hot shot toward third, but quick reactions at the hot corner take away a hit, and there's one gone.
Sure not fooling a whole lot of guys in these first few innings. That ball was absolutely raked, and it's not the first one that's been hit hard. He's just fortunate that that one was right at his man.
Into the box, Jose Lobaton.
First pitch coming.
Driven out to deep left center field. Martin looking up. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So a solo shot here to left center field. 6th home run on the season for him, as it's now a 6-run ball game.
Right, and that'll get down out there for extra bases. The throw into second.
Los Ángeles, 6 on the year.
Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Boy, a real good effort
So
that time
much
out
for
there,
that
right
6 in a row he retired.
Thought he had a
That
good
guy just
shot
says,
at getting there,
take
but
that.
you see the lead comes up just a little short. That's going to allow this guy to make it up to second here with a double.
Caleb Joseph will dig in for a 3rd time now. He's popped out and grounded out so far.
Standing in now, Guy Ramirez. Swing and a drive. This one's deep to right, and that'll get down out there near the wall. And he'll cruise into the bag at second with a 1-out double.
Well, when you're hot, you're hot. There's no denying he's been swinging one of the hottest bats on the club, if not the entire league. He comes through again with the 2nd hit of the ball game. This one was 2 bases.
Now Ron Washington's up out of the Ranger dugout on his way to the mound. And the signal's been made. That's going to do it for Matt Harrison. So he'll make a beeline for the showers, I'm sure, as he's going to want to put this awful night behind him as quickly as possible. Ernest McAllister is going to come on and make an appearance here, though I suspect even he couldn't have predicted he'd be taking over in just the 4th inning.
Throw on Deloney is in time for the 3rd out. Jays had one more on the solo home run. 8 coming up to start the 7th. As they've doubled up now, it's 6-3.
Into the box now, David Alvarez. This is popped high in the air toward the right side of the infield. Tyson camps under it, and he's got it for route number 2.
7th inning coming up with the Jays
Here's
out
that
in
swing
front.
again.
We give you a
This
look
is
at
the
our
show
game
motion.
summary to this point.
You'll see that's a few inches above the thumbs. You'll be feeling that one all night long.
Logan Forsythe will lead it off here in the top of inning number 7.
In now, Nick Ortega. Hard hit to the left side, but taken in out there at short. Pretty much right in the glove that time, and the inning is over. Jays add one more on the solo home run. We played 4. It's the Blue Jays 7 and the Rangers 1. Leading off the inning, Rougned Odor, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game, so just chip away, chip away.
Swing and a line drive, but foul. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
Tough pitch to lay off there with 2 strikes. I'm not sure if that was a good take or whether he just got fooled on a changeup and couldn't pull the trigger.
Him out in front as this is hit in the air down the right field line. Alvarez is over to his left as he snags this one for the 1st out of the inning.
Sometimes this is all you have to do. Throw a ton of strikes and keep the ball in the yard. It's worked for him so far.
Now to the plate, Chris Colabello. He scored after tripling in his first plate appearance. What's he got in store for us here?
Yeah, he already got to show off those wheels, so let's see if he can make it happen again in this at-bat.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Well, that pitch isn't going to light up the radar gun, but it's been effective.
Well, it doesn't have to. If you get that good movement, put it in the right spot, it's plenty good enough to do the job.
And Pujols will simply step on first to record the out.
Well, he really bunched him up on that two-seam fastball right there. That's not a very confident swing either, and the result, just an easy ground ball.
Stepping in now, J.P. Arencibia. As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike.
Well on his way to another good inning right here, and you see the pitch count. It's not even close to being a factor just yet.
1 run on 3 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. 1-2-3 go the Rangers. They're down 7-1. Troy Tulowitzki comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
Troy Tulowitzki.
Ready. Here's the first offering. Grounded back up the middle. Backhanded. And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield single.
Well, that's the kind of year it's been for this guy so far. Even when he gets fooled, he still finds a way to get an infield single out of it.
Josh Donaldson stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. First offering on its way. Smoke toward the hole. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Let's train our show motion camera on that runner at first base. Here, he might have had a shot to get around to third, but you see him have to hold up to make sure the baseball doesn't hit him. And by the time he gets going again, he knows he'll have to hold on at second base.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Into the seats, 0-1. Here's the pitch. Hit down the third base line. To second for 1. On to first, and they get them both. The tag's there, and he is out. A triple play. So no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left. 5 innings complete. The Jays are out in front, 7-1. Leonys Martin will stand in to start things off as this top of the batting order hasn't found a whole lot of success so far.
In fact, just 1 hit between the 1, 2, 3 hitters combined. So apparently the table setters have not been getting their chores done.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. For that man right there, you need look back only to his last start to see a performance like the one he's shown here so far.
Well on his way to another great outing. And that's what you get when you mix your speeds and throw a lot of strikes.
Right by him here, and he's set up for another strikeout here. The count to 0-2.
And if he's getting tired, it's not showing in his slider. That pitch is still as tight as it was in the second inning.
That misses. 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. Struck him out as his woes continue as that's his 3rd strikeout of the game. Well, in case you're just tuning in, you've missed a lot of these so far. 11 for him in the contest all told, as he just continues to mow down the opposing lineup here late into the ball game. Here's Elvis Andrus now, as he'll take strike one on the inside corner.
And I wish more guys would pitch like this. I mean, look at that pitch count right there. That is really low for this stage of the game, and it's because he's throwing strikes and challenging guys.
Here's the pitch. Here's a fastball
Good to see another strikeout here. It's 0-2 now.
And this is part of why he's had a lot of success so far. He's done a lot of work on the edges and stayed out of the middle of the strike zone.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Bases are empty, one man out. To third. Donaldson's there.
Here it
on
comes.
to first, and Hamp's rolling now, 2 away.
Swung right over the top of that one as this is a little dribbler out
really
front of the
doesn't
mound.
have to throw that
And the throw to
changeup
first
all
is
that
in
much
time,
for
so
it
the
to be an
leadoff man
effective
is gone
pitch.
here to start
You
inning
can
number
see what
7.
his breakdown
This
is.
little 4-game run they've been on, it's been a good
Neil
one. But
Tyson
let's
would
think
dig
change
in.
in a
Took
hurry.
a cold third
Looking
strike
like that
this
win
last
streak's
time.
going to end
You
right
know, it
here.
never feels good to go down on strikes,
Jeff
especially
Mendez
looking.
will dig in.
Wouldn't be surprised to see him be a little more aggressive in this
Down
at-bat.
so far.
Right there, on the first with it is Pujols, and he steps on the bag for the third out. Rangers set down in order. They're down 7-1. Cody Ross will stand in again, but first we'll flash you back to the very first inning of the ball game. And here you go, a solo home run that had him off and running
Now here's
early
the
on.
first pitch. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
Here comes the first pitch. And he'll miss the target away with the fastball. It's 1-0.
And this one's hit on the ground, but foul. One out, nobody on.
Line toward the alley in left center. And this is going to find the seam as it scoots through on the carpet for extra bases. And he will pull in here with a leadoff double.
And look out,
We'll
as his
get a
bat
good look at
shatters
this
on
from up
impact.
in our press
And they'll
box
just tag him out along the
You can
first
see
base
the
line.
2 outfielders give chase, but this is almost
Really
perfectly between
athletic there
them.
coming
He
off the
finds a
mound.
gap for a double.
Normally you'd figure a lefty would fall towards the third base side, but he gets a good break on this ball. He's able to hustle over there to both make the scoop and the tag for the out.
Standing in now, Justin Hiller.
Desmond Jennings
This is
now.
line to left. And that
As he will
finds
take
the
a look
outfield
at strike
grass for a
one.
base hit.
Fastball right down
The relay,
Definitely still
and he is out
Just
time for 2
7th inning.
bases,
We're
but
still
credited
appearing
with
to
a
catch him
single
and
and an
snap all the
RBI
way up
here.
here.
Digging in the switch hitter, Jose Lobaton. He went deep in his first at-bat,
And
and we'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Well, it
Now
was
a
a first
swing and a
pitch
ground
change-up,
ball.
so
This
saw
will
it
wind up a
well out of the
foul
hand
ball,
before he
strike
was
2.
Hard hit ball to second. Throw gets him,
Bases
2
are empty
down.
here with 2 men out.
Center fielder, number 5, Guy Ramirez.
Here's the pitch. Now a ball lined towards center
In
field.
now,
And
Guy
that'll get down for a
Ramirez.
2-out
He'll try to
single.
follow up the double in his last at-bat
And
with
he is
another big
in
hit
the
right
second
here.
with a
Yeah,
double,
it's been
his
an
third hit
offensive
of the night.
explosion for him
Well, I
today.
think this
Let's
was
see
a
if they can
little
keep
bit
it
of a
going.
gamble from my perspective. I had a feeling that he'd take a big
Hit
turn
sharply
around
toward
first
the
and
right
then hold
side.
on.
And he
was out
dives
of
to
that.
make a
He's still like
spectacular
2 all the
catch.
way, and he's gonna
What a
make it
play
with
there
that
to
whistle
end
blow.
the inning. Maybe a rug burner 2 after that one as we get another look at it here. We're back to Rogers Center following this break.
Here's the first baseman, James Loney. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. EK, the starter, creeping up on 100 pitches
Back here at
now,
Rogers
but that
Center
number
in
alone doesn't
Toronto.
appear to be
7th
affecting
inning
him too
coming
much
up
at
with
all.
the Jays out in front as we
Still
give you a
looks
look at our
sharp.
game
Still,
summary to this
the way
point.
that teams handle pitchers nowadays, I don't think he'll wind up going much further.
Mitch Moreland will stand in to lead off the inning. Middle third of the lineup, 4, 5, and 6 as they try to get something going.
This whole lineup's been pretty quiet all game long. Just the one run, that's it.
For the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye, 1 and 2.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. In there, and it's 0-1. Yet again, another first pitch strike.
And it's a big reason of why he's having the success he is. You establish the count in your favor right away, and it just opens up the door to so many more options going forward.
Put that changeup below his knees, he won't come within a
And
foot.
some action now in the Toronto bullpen as a right-hander starts to get
That'll
loose.
get through. It's into center, a base hit. Here's Jennings around third with a full head of steam. And the run will score from second as it's back to just a 2-run ball game now.
0-1 pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2.
Boy, I'll tell you, to be down 0-2 against a guy like this with the stuff he's got tonight, not a comfortable spot to be in.
Evan Longoria will step in now, representing the potential tying
Filthy
run.
change-up that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance.
If anyone's got a shot of getting one out of here, it's him.
And he struck him out. And there's the hat trick, as that's his third strikeout of the ball game.
Yeah, doesn't look like much has changed here to start this inning either. That's 8 in a row now he's set down.
Now here's the first pitch.
Shin-Soo Choo steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1.
And right now, these guys just need something to break their way. A blooper, a bunt, a hit by pitch. Something to get a base runner and give that guy something else to think about out there.
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Now he's just running right through these guys. Absolutely
to make
worn
sure
them
he's all
down.
right, but this might actually be more of a stall tactic here. I mean, his pitch count is starting to get up there, so
1-2.
this might just be to buy a little time for that bullpen.
Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one.
2-0 count.
1 out, nobody on.
Goes the other way and sends it deep down the right field line.
As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts.
And being waved
You just
on
get the
home.
sense that he's got it on cruise
And the
control
runner
out
will
there.
score from
He's
first.
got 9 in a row he's set now.
Well, time for another old baseball cliche.
Alex Rios will try it again. 0-for-2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far.
Well, guys, if you split the difference between the fly ball and the ground
Hi,
ball,
Cool Gamer. How are you today?
you got a nice line drive. So maybe we'll witness that right here.
And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but rule the ball 1-0.
Here's Will Myers. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0.
That's the first.
So the
Does he
3
have
straight
another
hits
1, 2,
have
3
that man right there.
inning? He most
Perhaps
certainly
success
does.
against
10 straight he's retired now as that ends the inning. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. Bottom of the 7th. Get up and stretch here in Toronto. It's the Blue Jays 8 and the Rangers 1. David Alvarez steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a round.
On the move is Choo, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap.
Both teams with an even
And he is in the second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
Off the bat, I thought this thing might be caught, but it just keeps going and going. And nearly got it out of here as he winds up hitting it off the track. He's into second base here with a leadoff double.
A little too much, and that's not working.
2-2 coming. Swinging a ball pretty well hit out towards left center. And he will get there as he had to cover a lot of ground to make that play. And that ends
Into
the
the
inning.
box, Nick Ortega. As he swings at the first pitch and lifts a fly ball out to left field. Choo is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out.
Fly ball to left's not going to do you any good in this situation. Look, you got a guy on second and nobody out. If you take this to right field and advance the runner, well, then at least you made a productive out. Instead, this is just
Hello?
So So one away now in the
what?
Toronto 7th. And danger now is standing in as the fine shortstop, Troy Tulowitzki.
So, do you enjoy your time with me? Oh, thank you. Did you send it to farhawk677@gmail.com? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and so, when are you going hiking? Okay, and I really love your girlfriend and also love your girlfriend's car. .gmail.com. Okay, and I would still like to visit your girlfriend's home someday. Okay. Yeah, talk to you later. Bye. Is it this one? No? This one.
Pickoff move to second, and the runner will get back standing.
Simple throw over there.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit hard on the ground at third. To his left, Colabello. And they'll just tag him here for the out. Striding into the box, Josh Donaldson. He singled his last time out. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Rocket to third. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Well, here we are. It's the second month of the season, and this guy is showing no signs of slowing down. Got himself another multi-hit ball game.
Albert Pujols gets a shot now with 2 men on and 2 away here in inning number 7.
And we'll see here if he can come through. It can be discouraging to see opportunities like this late in a ball game go untapped.
Now a swing and a fly ball. Rios sprinting after it, and Rios won't have a play. It's a foul ball. 2 down, runners at first and second. It's swung on and hit in the air. On the move is Rios. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Blue Jays leave a pair, and it remains an 8-1 ball game. Rougned Odor will stand in to start out their half of the 8th with that starter still out there. He's definitely been a tough nut to crack.
No, he's been dominant all game long, and I think part of it is that he got himself a nice lead early on. That's allowed him to not really worry about making a mistake. He's been free and easy the whole way through.
Fernando Santana will come in now working with a huge lead, so he'll just look to get some work in here.
Santana.
was in first place in regular East.
Now the first pitch. Rougned Odor stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one.
You can tell.
In there, strike one. So they get the matchup they wanted here, lefty on lefty, but it's worth noting there are two right-handers to follow.
And you've got a right-hander going in the bullpen as they speak, so this could be a one-batter out.
Grounded fouled off to the right side.
They fought in the first season.
So far, 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, it's kind of surprising that he's been a non-factor in this one. Usually,
And another foul ball. Fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. 8-1 our score as you look at our in-game line score. This one pretty much all over but the shouting.
Well, it only took him one pitch to get himself in trouble, and one pitch later, he's already out of trouble by getting that double play.
Chris Colabello strides in, grounded out his last time
Jose
through.
Bautista will dig in. He's homered back in the fourth.
Swan wants to win.
And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway.
And we all know that this guy doesn't really have the velocity to get it past a whole lot of major league hitters. So he's got to rely on that location, in and out, up and down, and that was perfect right there.
To short. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first.
Now, 1-0.
Yeah, kind of a high chalker. This is a tough play for a shortstop on the move. Winds up beating it out.
Yeah, be a little careful, but yeah.
J.P. Arancibia will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips.
Yeah, not showing too much so far, but
Now
he's got a
a ball
chance
in the
to
air
make
to
something
left.
happen right here. See if he can put those other ABs behind
Wait
him.
on it.
First pitch curveball runs in a bit too tight. It's ball 1.
Down in order go the
Look
Blue
here at
Jays.
the hits per
They lead it,
side here in the
however,
late
6-5.
going. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And a strike to even the count.
My team is
1-1.
Yeah, there's a good one right there, right over the top. Just fire that thing in there.
New pitcher coming on.
And he pumps the fastball by him here, 1-2 now. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there, 2 away.
Yeah, he essentially tripled up there. That means he threw the same pitch 1, 2, 3 times in a row. You don't see that very often, but it's going to work out for him as he gets the strikeout.
Leonys Martin will stand in. They've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far.
Yeah, guys, not really providing the spark that they usually hope to get out of him. Maybe he can make something happen right here.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
And after 3 strikeouts already, you can bet he's going to be pressing up there at the plate, trying to make something happen. And that just might make things worse.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Alvarez has a read on it, and that's the 3rd out. 1 left for Texas. It's still an 8-1 ball game.
First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0.
Cody Ross strides into the box now. Launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there.
Yeah, that would have been nice to get that tying run on base, and this ball is definitely
Grounder down the line at 3rd. This
Swan
gets
lost
fouled.
the
It's 0-1.
no game.
Standing in now, David DeJesus, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1.
The 0-1 on its way. Line to left. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
Now here it comes.
Yeah, he's swinging a pretty hot bat. 3 for 4 now after the base hit. That wasn't a little clear. That ball was
Watch this
smoked.
one sail out of here. A solo shot here to straightaway right field.
his way on base here, but this will roll foul. A runner at first with no outs here. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Throw on to first, so the sacrifice is successful.
This is just a fastball right here, but I'm pretty sure it's not where he wanted it.
Interesting play here. He's already beaten these guys with the long ball. Now he's trying to play a little bit of small ball and bunt his way on. A good play here. Takes care of him, though. But for me, you got to use all your weapons as a hitter.
Into the box now, Jose Lobaton. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Martin going back, and goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Two-run shot to straightaway center, his second of the game, as they've pushed this lead up to 9 now.
Now the 1-1.
Lobaton gets his 6th interception of the year.
Whatever these guys are putting in their pregame meal, you can be darn sure they're getting the same setup tomorrow. That's 5 home runs as a team now. I mean, these guys are feeling it up there.
Well, after you've just given up a home run inside the ballgame, you can't afford to have a letdown. They made sure he did.
Standing in now, Guy Ramirez. As he will swing at the first pitch and send a ground ball out to short. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Right down the middle of zone 1.
I wonder if maybe he decided just to take a pitch up there first. Too bad for him because that thing was right down front.
Into the box now, David Alvarez. He'll look to keep it going, 3 for 4 so far in the ballgame.
For the fastball there, and it's to 1-1.
This is a spot where it helps to have a true-seam fastball like that. So you can work
And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
You know, a lot of times with a sinker baller out there, you're just conditioned to always look for something down. So he could surprise you with that high fastball, maybe four-seam it every once in a while, and when he does, you forget it.
Drilled right back up the middle, and that's through for a hit.
Yeah, he hit a good pitch there. This thing's toward the outside part of the plate, but he stays with it all the way. Uses the big part of the field and gets himself a base hit.
He's into the ball game as the defensive replacement. Will be the new shortstop here. Ben Revere.
Stepping in now, Nick Ortega pitches a cold strike. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second.
This is one of those situations where those unwritten rules of baseball come into play. You've got a big lead, it's late in the ball game. This is where you really need to put the brakes on the running game.
And with Prince Fielder lurking, we'll see a left-hander get up in the bullpen.
The 0-1 pitch towards second. But right there is the second baseman, and that will retire the side. Jays strike for a couple as you get another look at the 2-run dinger. Last chance coming up here for the Rangers. It's the Blue Jays 10 and the Rangers 1. Welcome back to Major League Baseball on the show. A shot there at the nighttime beauty of this terrific Canadian city. Elvis Andrus will stand in now to begin their half of the ninth in a game that was decided long ago.
Yep, this is mop-up time out there right now. But hey, these at-bats still count against your batting average. So you can't go up there and just mail it in.
knows that Swan was in first place in regular league.
Into the windup and the pitch. Ninth inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Alvarez is there, one quick out to start inning number 9. 2 outs away from a victory here that you'd have to say will be a rather convincing one.
You know, Matt, in every phase of the game, hitting, pitching, defense, it all favors the home side here. Top to bottom, they've been the better team.
Neil Tyson will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole, hitless in his 3 at-bats so far.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely one of the better hitters in this lineup. And that's why he's in the middle of the order. He just hasn't been able to get it going today. It happens.
Well, this game is long since decided, but these guys, they're showing they just won't quit. He drives this pitch for a solid base hit.
Mitch Moreland will stand in now, hoping to get on track as they've been able to neutralize his power out of the cleanup spot. 0 for 3 thus far. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Not a bad idea to take a look at that one there. Now that you've seen the curveball, you can start to get a better gauge on it. Get a feel for what it looks like coming out of the pitcher's hand.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
And this is exactly what he does so well. He'll make you so convinced that you're going to see a fastball, and then he's going to go the other way on it.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. And he struck him out again. So that's the old sombrero there, partner. 4 strikeouts in the ballgame.
I'll tell you what, if you're related to this guy right now, you might want to turn away from the screen because this is going to be tough to watch. Here they are, one after another. That's 4 strikeouts for him, and that's called the golden sombrero.
Shin-Soo Choo at the plate now as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Taken, called strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight.
Well, no taking now. He's going to have to swing the bat.
And now those that have stuck it out tonight come to their feet. He struck him out, and the Rangers are gone here this evening.
Well, I think this one was pretty much over before it started. That huge first-inning rally put this one out of reach right from the get-go.
One more look at the final line score there to see the great pitching performance that led his guys to the victory.
Hi, King Duke. How are you today?
And as we wrap things up here, what do you say we name this guy right here as the recipient of our Topps Player of the Game award?
Yeah, he connected on a couple of long home runs. Really put his guys on his back and carried them to the victory.
So that's a wrap here tonight. For my partners in the booth and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click on over to theshownation.com. The Blue Jays come out on top 10-1. Good night from Toronto.
Base boost from basic speed, performance speed, this is boosted. Big speed.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Wednesday. Looking first at the American League East, the Blue Jays allowed only 5 hits as they got the win in a laugher against the Rangers, 10-1. The Dodgers totaled 13 hits as a team as they defeated the Rays in extra innings, 3-2. Brett Gardner drove in an impressive 5 with 2 home runs as the Yankees claimed victory over the Orioles, 13-2. He is currently in the top 5 in the AL in triples. The Red Sox had 12 hits as a team as they beat the White Sox on the south side, 6-1. The Indians sent 3 balls into the seats as they were able to get the walk-off victory against the Tigers, 5-3. The Washington Nationals finished off a 3-game sweep as they beat the Royals in Kauffman Stadium, 9-7. The Oakland Athletics got together to allow 4 hits as they took down the visiting Mariners, 4-3. The Minnesota Twins hit 3 long balls as they got a win over the Astros in Houston, 6-3. The Arizona Diamondbacks grabbed 13 hits in the game as they took down the Fish in Miami, 8-7. The New York Mets combined for 10 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Braves, 3-2. The Reds amassed 14 hits in the game as they defeated the visiting Giants, 7-2. The Milwaukee Brewers totaled 11 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Angels, 5-3. Mike Alt had a big fly with 5 driven in, leading the Cubbies to a win over the Pirates, 9-2. The Phillies knocked out 12 hits as a team as they beat the Cardinals on the road, 7-6. The Rockies got 12 hits in this one as they made short work of the Padres, 9-0. And that's what's going on around baseball heading into today's action. Join us again tomorrow for more updates from around Major League Baseball.
I'm type of bird.
Pitch coming. Now the first pitch of the inning is turned around and into the gap in left center, and that's going to find the alley for extra bases. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. And he will make it in safely. He's in at third as the go-ahead run.
And what a way to start off the inning. With a lead-off triple, you put yourself just 90 feet away from the go-ahead run in this ballgame. He's excited. The dugout's excited. Everybody's happy to see what he just did.
Afternoon baseball on the show as you get a look there at Rogers Center in Toronto. Today it's the finale of this 4-game set between the Texas Rangers and the Toronto Blue Jays. It's Blue Jays baseball, and it's on its way next. John Lackey, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. Eric, any thoughts?
Well, guys, remember, he's got 5 pitches to work with, so that really makes it difficult for the hitter. He can change speeds, ball moving in and out. Not a lot of fun for the hitters.
Leonys Martin heads for the box, ready to lead this one off today.
Center fielder, number 4, Leonys Martin.
Underway at the ballpark this afternoon as the first pitch is in there for strike 1. And Eric, the Blue Jays, as they enter play here this afternoon, got to be considered one of, if not the hottest team in baseball right now. Winners of 8 of their last 10 ball games.
And they've got themselves a pretty good-sized lead in the division coming into play. Certainly not out of reach yet, but they've got to be pretty comfortable with where they're sitting at this point in the year.
Gets the fastball by him here. He's in the full 0-2.
What wins is happening there?
Grounder hit hard down the
Playing
first
the last
baseline.
game against
But a
Toronto
foul
Blue Jays.
ball, and the count holds at 0-2.
This series. The Jays pitched them and played them tough.
A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another
They know
chance.
that the Jays.
Lackey looks in. Here's the 0-2. Fastball, strike 3 called, and he's caught looking to begin the afternoon. A chance now to look at the batting order for the visiting Rangers. Steve, how do they go about ending this losing streak they're in the midst of?
Well, you know, guys, I think this one could be a slugfest. If you get to the starter early and you continue to beat up on that bullpen, goodness, you can score a ton of runs.
Elvis Andrus will stand in now, still struggling to get anything going offensively.
And you know what, guys? It's just not getting a whole lot better for this guy either. He's hitting under 230 over his last 10 games.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. 65 degrees, our temperature here at first pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
No, I don't know what's up there in first place.
Just a bit late, he's fallen behind 0-2. And another foul ball.
Here's the first pitch.
Into the windup. Here comes
Hit
the
in the air to
0-2
right center
pitch.
field. This ball is carrying well. Back it goes.
Misses,
And
says
it
the home plate
is.
umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure.
All right, so he sort of wasted one up right there. Now I think we'll see a breaking ball down in the zone, trying to get him to swing and miss.
Number 23 for him.
He takes strike 3 call, and it's a pair of punch-outs that begin the ball game. And with that, let's give you a look at the defensive alignment for the Blue Jays. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric, what do we need to know?
Well, guys, this manager loves to do the defensive shifts. So we're going to see a lot of odd formations as the game goes along. Can't wait to see how it works.
Mitch Moreland stands in for the
That's
first
6
time
games,
now.
8-4, 34, 3-32, batting average.
At the plate over the last week or so.
Come on in relief now.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
Yeah, looked like he hit the target. That's a tough pitch to lay off, but he made it pan out.
Just getting started at the Rogers Center.
Ooh, you got his 31st home of the year. He's been so wet
Can't
for
get
the days.
around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. And no complaint about that one. That's a strike, and it's 1-2. And set up behind the dish is Woody Keller, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Yeah, Keller's a guy that we'll mostly call a great game. Although sometimes he gets some odd looks from pitchers, especially when they feel like they've spotted a great
Line
pitch.
hard to center field. Jimmy.
Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. 3 up, 3 down,
Like
3
you said,
strikeouts. Not too
he's
shabby.
always in the
It's on to
fives.
the bottom of the first. No score on the show.
Cabrera will dig in. He doubled his last time.
Scott Baker gets the starting assignment for the Rangers in this one. What do we need to know here, EK?
Well, guys, you take a look at that ERA. It's not been good this year.
I love
Gotta
ERAs.
throw a lot better. Hopefully he can start doing that in this one.
Good spot to miss against a guy like this. Love that pitch up in the
Drew
zone.
Cortez comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the
For the
first.
Jays, right fielder.
One open. Swing and a ball hard hit toward deep right. And Cabrera's going to have himself a base hit. And he's in there safely. He's got a double.
Boy, a real good effort that time out there at right field.
Miguel Cabrera will get a shot here as a pinch hitter.
Number 24. Miguel Cabrera.
First pitch here is a sinker that runs a bit too wide. It's ball one. Eric, this Ranger ball club as they begin play. It was another loss last time out, and this portion of the schedule has not done them any favors as they've dropped 5 of their last 7.
And it's already been a rough week for them, and we haven't even hit the weekend yet. They've got to just try to find some way to salvage the finale here, or else they'll be looking at a 4-game sweep.
Short, hit hard. On to first with it is Andrus, and it's in time, 1 away. With that, let's take a look at the Blue Jays starting lineup. Steve, what do they need to do to complete the sweep?
Well, this team runs pretty well. They drive the ball into the gap pretty well. And as long as they keep avoiding the double play ball and let the game come to them and just drive in runs when they get the opportunities, they're going to be just fine.
Nick Ortega will dig in now. And as you can see, he's right up there in the American League batting race, currently 2nd entering play.
Well, he's going through a stretch right now where he's hitting over 350 in his last 10 games, and that's the reason why his season average is so good right now.
Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a ball hit down the line in the air. This has a chance, and oh, it's high off the foul pole for a home run. A solo shot down the line in right. Number 10 for him on the year. As the Jays get the game's first tally, it's 1-0.
And Ortega get his 10th on the year.
Well, all he could do was just stand there and watch this one. The right fielder was never going to have any sort of play. And as you see, this one's hooking hard, but winds up just clanking off that right field foul pole and way up there, too.
Troy Tulowitzki will stand in now, currently 5th in the American League in hitting.
And he's in the top 5 in runs scored, too, so he's a big part of this offense.
First pitch coming, here it is. Now this one's crushed. Left field line. 1 out, nobody on. Goodness, 0-2 now.
And these guys already have 1 home run here in the inning, and now you get to the real power guys here. So you need to be careful.
Yeah, Tulowitzki, Dawson, and Pujols.
And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2. Pretty clear the plan is to keep everything away.
And that's smart for most guys, but you got to know your scouting work, because this is a guy that can cover the outside part of the play.
1-2, here it comes. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
Runner is second, 2 down now. And standing in, trouble now.
Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
This guy's a grinder up there. You know he'll give you a tough at-bat.
And they just don't want any part of holes here, and rightly so. So caught on down to first on the intentional.
Ready with the 2-2 pitch. Hit down the third base line. This is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2.
Corey Hunter. See what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home.
Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Now the first pitch. Swinging a ball hit hard on the ground to short. On the
3-2 now.
Wow, what an at-bat he's having right now. He's fought off some tough pitches, he's laid off a few pitches like that one, and now he's worked his way back to a 3-2 count.
It's now 8-6. Jeff Mathis will stand in, needing to get things started.
Swing and a drive. This one's deep to right. Gone. Back-to-back homers.
Is on now to try to close things down here in the ninth.
One give it 15 safety
Solo
here.
home run off the bat of Troy Tulowitzki. Home run
Yeah,
number
he's
9
the next
on
one
the
to get a
year
16 safety
as
here.
the Blue Jays take a 2-0 advantage.
Truly is not on the year.
And early on here, he's having real trouble locating his pitches. I mean, this is another pitch that's biting off way too much of the plate. They've roughed him up for 2 home runs.
Josh Donaldson will get his first shot here. A couple of hits in 4 trips last night.
Well, you know, he's been averaging at least an RBI per game over his last 10, so yesterday's performance shouldn't have come as any big surprise to anybody.
Jeff Mathis.
Little dribbler back at him.
One of the few guys not to join the hit
Throw
parade.
gets him 2 down. With a moment now, let's take a look at how the Rangers will align defensively. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric?
Here to
Well,
start the
guys,
night.
they have a man on the mound, high ERA. That usually means there's a lot of hard-hit balls. So this defense, they're going to have to be ready with that leather out there.
That was hardly a fluke. That ball was stung pretty good.
Albert Pujols will get his first opportunity here. Currently leading the league in 2 of the 3 Triple Crown categories.
He's having just a great season, but it's so hard to lead all 3 categories. He's not even in the top 5 in average.
First pitch coming. In on the hands a bit with the fastball.
Outfield shaded a bit to left center. The first
now in
pitch.
that third base dugout.
Shot back up the middle. But right there is the second baseman, and that will retire the side. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left aboard. Second inning coming up from Toronto. It's the Blue Jays 2 and the Rangers nothing. Miguel Cabrera will stick around as he'll take over in right field.
Wasn't there by much. You'll see it just to the right of the chalk.
Freddie Drew will get his first shot at it.
Freddie Drew,
He's got to
he
be able
lost
to
by
turn
games,
things
3
around.
for 19,
The numbers
158
over the last 5
running
games. Not much going on there at all.
Just like that, it's back to a 1-run ball game.
That's just a gutsy decision to break for home on that play. He's going on contact.
They'll start the second with a curveball that's taken here for ball 1.
Makes it in the score.
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Right now, they'd be lucky to just put one in play.
Look for the second baseman covering that to the out. And he will hasten his way back to first where he's in there safely. And now they've got a man out
Missed
there
with
with
the
nowhere to
curveball
go.
there, and he falls
And
behind a
slap the
2-1.
tag on him between third and home, and it's a costly double play. And he'll be pulled out at second, and a tough way to end it here as this ball game is over.
I've seen a lot of things in my years.
On the ground to third. Donaldson's there. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
That's how you finish a game off in style.
So
Red
one
Sox
gone in the
and
inning now.
Yankees
You
are
can take a look at
tied
the
at
AL East
6.
standings to check
Second
out
is
where the
6
Blue
games
Jays
back.
land coming into this
Oh,
one.
this is 11 games back, and wait, it's 12 games back.
Rougned Odor will stand in, and he wasn't alone in wearing the collar in last night's ball game, in which the team could muster all of 1 run.
Well, when you're hitting under 200 for the season, games like yesterday are going to happen on a regular basis.
In the end, as we get you one final look at our line score.
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Lackey gets the sign. Looking for the strikeout here on 0-2. Slider. Ooh, thought he had him, but it's 1-2.
Yeah, and when that pitch starts off outside, it's much easier to get a better view of it and then just lay off.
Yeah, I think in the end, this really could have been anybody's work. But what the heck? Let's go ahead.
Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
Well, it's been something of a strikeout fest here to start this game off. Already 4 strikeouts now in the first 5 batters. Now that's going to be a tough pace to keep up.
Here's Alex Rios now. As he swings and hits this one foul off to the right and out of play. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2.
Rios knows that this team is in first place in the American League East. Rios listed
Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. Rangers set down in order. They trail things here 2-0. Sean Hines will stand in for the first time here. He's got that average up over 340 here entering play.
And we know he's been in this league for a while now, and it's the wily vet that's still having a great year.
This is line to left, and that'll get down for a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch, and it's early trouble here this half of the inning.
Yeah, the first inning was no picnic, and now he's already in trouble again here in the second. He hasn't looked all that sharp so far, and he's in danger of really putting his guys behind the 8 ball early.
In now, Lenny Harrington, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
Well, I think this is going to wind up working pretty much like a sacrifice, but I don't think that's what he had in mind. This wasn't a show early and make sure you get it down kind of a bunt. He was trying to beat that one out, but a good throw is going to take care of him.
Justin Dillard will stride fourth to take his first cuts now. And he's a long ball threat, of course, currently 4th in the American League in that department.
Well, I think that's pretty surprising considering he's not known as a huge power guy. Where's all this power coming from?
Boy, and here's a drive, deep left field, and the long ball's going to bite him for the 3rd time today as this one is gone, a home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, home run number 9 on the year, as the Blue Jays have opened it up further now, 4-0.
This guy's got to be at the point where he's thinking, do we really need to play another team after this? I mean, this is now 4 home runs for him in the series. You talk about a guy that looks comfortable up there. He's just having his way with the entire pitching staff.
Stepping in now, Cody Ross. Hit hard to short. Andres fields it cleanly. In time to first, and there were 2 away.
The score was 6-5. Jose Iglesias was a force at the plate, driving in 3 runs. Joaquin Soria, part of the
victory on the mound. His first
Miguel Cabrera will dig in again. He grounded out to start the home first.
They did hit it hard, but I'll tell you, as a hitter,
Hello?
Nice performance offensively.
No, he didn't.
Coach Uhara grabbed the
Ball
win
for
in
ball
relief.
one. You know, you're starting to worry that maybe this already has the makings of a
Yeah,
short
that's right.
outing.
Matchup against the
I tried at 1, I tried at 4, and then I tried again at 8.
The White Sox starting pitcher, number 57, earned the victory on the mound. His eighth
And all
of
that
the
was coming
season.
for the next ring.
Weaving to the
Minnesota
left.
Twins paid visit to the East Bay to do
play
battle
by
with the
Andrus.
Athletics. And
It's
the A's
there.
were the
He
winners.
got him.
Final score was
What a
5-2.
play.
Kind of figured that.
Strike for a couple as you get another look at the two-run
Over
digger.
nothing now.
We
Texas
played
Rangers
two.
traveled to
Jays
Houston.
I
have to
have
find
it.
here
I haven't
for
seen it. I don't even have it.
Texas was the winner. The
A
final
nice
was
daytime
5-4.
shot there from one of the many marinas here in Toronto as we're set to go in the third inning of this one. Nick Hundley
Okay.
stand in now to lead things off. 7, 8, and 9 here to start the third inning.
And maybe one of these guys can break the
Okay.
streak of 6 straight retired
Anthony
to start the
Rizzo
ball game.
was clutch at the plate as he picked up 3 RBI.
I
He was
know.
among the NL
Just
leaders in
like
total base
when
hits.
you
Felix
sent
Dubron
me a
pitched
message
well
on
enough to earn
Facebook.
his first victory of the year.
First time.
Los Angeles Dodgers were in DC
January
to
4th.
take on
You
the
were hoping
Nationals.
I would
It was the
respond.
Nationals who came out on top. Final score was 3-2. Felipe Paulino pitched very well on the way to
And
the
Lackey
victory
jumps
on the
ahead of
mound.
him here with the fastball.
Just
Strike
like
one.
you wanted to message each other on Facebook. Hoping you would start a Facebook chat, but sometimes he said I need to feel like having a few at that
And here's the ball
point.
lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out.
Victorious. Score was
You're
4-1.
pretty good, but
Mike Leake
my
won the
grandmother
victory on the hill, tossing
feeling,
the game gem. The Pirates
not so good right now.
Chris Colabello will stand in. A couple of hits in that ball game last night.
Used to living at
Ryan
Log,
Braun
yeah.
dominated at the dish with 2 long balls and 6
My mom
RBIs.
admitted that with the
Nothing in one.
I tell you,
Not bad. Steak's house.
the records in Gateway City.
The weird
The extra innings W.
house
Score
down
was
might
2-1.
have bugged her a bit.
The San Francisco Giants.
Here's a
take
breaking
the
ball
lead
outside, and now it's
on the
even
D-backs.
1-1.
And it was Arizona.
Because I told her that when he first
Final was
moved
3-0.
in with Jake,
Grounded back up the middle.
Backhanded. Throw to Pujols is in time for the second out.
the weird house down.
Colorado grabbed the win in
That's
this
a
one.
nice backhanded play there in second.
Lyle
You'd
was
like to be able to
dominant
get in front of this ball if you can, but he does a nice job of looking it into the glove, and he makes the throw to first for the out.
JP Arencibia will stand in now with 2 away, trying to avoid another 1, 2,
But
3
then my
inning.
mom probably had to tell yourself,
Total
you
domination
decided to
these past
live
few
here,
innings.
so
They haven't been able to mount
you
any
can't go
kind
back.
of threat whatsoever.
So see, he said he had to try to get used to the house. He said,
I love
those the house things would
And Lackey will take something off to start the at-bat. It's strike one.
Stayed home.
Rangers still
Yeah.
searching for hit number 1 in the ballgame. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory.
Yep.
Pujols is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Rangers. They're down 4-0.
the Rangers. They're doing 4-0.
Nick Ortega digs into 3.
As they jumped out to that big
Yeah,
lead
going to
early
be
on
at
in
that
this
damn
game,
house
you
for the rest of
can't
your
get comfortable.
life.
You have to keep putting pressure on.
This is pulled into right.
Well, it's already before.
Is there, 1 away. And while we have a moment,
Dodgers
let's take a
at
look
Giants and
our
up there.
schedule to see where we'll be for the next 7
Dog
days.
compared to the Dodgers always try to tease each other. Yeah.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And danger now is standing in as the fine shortstop, Troy Tulowitzki. Into the windup and the pitch. Drilled on the ground to short. And that's through for another base hit. They'll make it 2 for 2 in this one.
And another hard hit ball off of him right there. That's not the first one he's allowed so far. As you take a look at his line, not too much to write home about right there. This is not one of his better performances at all.
plate, Josh Donaldson. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
And now with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
And this would, yeah, and also you might, if he finally found
smoked on the ground left side. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now.
Together when you are in school, you might just don't want to talk to him over again.
That's the frustrating thing for a sinker baller.
Because
When you're hitting the ground ball to his house, and it finds a hole. Now he's got 2 men on, deal with it,
when I was a
only 1
kid.
away.
No, what you probably would say.
I love this movie.
And also, you know,
No.
you have to go in your car.
Here's
So
Albert
I want to
now.
talk to him about those
Left
days
field and deep.
again.
Ranging back. And this is going to get to the
Then you
wall
might
now
say,
out
oh,
here. The Toronto
I would like to
bullpen.
meet
The
up with him
runner from
again.
second crosses the plate, and he's safe.
Boy, when you stroll to the plate with an 11-game hitting streak and then you bang out another base hit and take it to 12, you got a little swagger about you.
All those feelings might surface sometimes. Because like I said,
Sean
if you
Hines
had a
to
question
stand
with this man
in
when you were
another
in high school,
dangerous spot
you
here
might
in the
find out
inning as
that
this ball game is
might
hanging
surface
on the
again.
precipice. It's getting out of hand.
Yeah, I think you have to get this guy if you're going to have any chance of sticking around. Even a single here might put this one out of reach.
Yeah, but you know what I just can't believe? I can't believe 2 things. One is,
Swinging a ball line hard
they
towards short,
Steelers,
but no double play here as he's back in safely at third.
It's pretty clear they were pitching around him there. Even though he's a big-time run producer, they came right at him. And he couldn't drive either one of those guys in.
And if the Royals just got a hit,
Lenny
he might have tied or won
did
that
his job in
game.
his first at-bat, laying down a
They know
successful
it's their game.
sacrifice bunt.
If they scored the winning one, yes! The World Series is over! The 2014 World Series champions to
Swing,
score!
line drive. That's going to be trouble.
But then,
Around third and being waved on home.
you go no
And the
further
score is
to
the
the
runner
runner
from
at
third.
third. And
Runner
they
scores
mount to the
from
final
second.
in the
It's
World
7-0. And he is into second base with a 2-run double.
They were so
That is
close!
now 8 hits he's already allowed, and we haven't even made it out of the 3rd inning yet. I heard someone once say, he's coming apart like a $39 suit out there. He better find his command fast.
Now to the plate,
Well, it's kind
Justin
of like
Dillard.
if you
And
move
he'll
it,
be
you
looking
have
to
a
add
tie
on
out
those
is
2 RBIs
the
from
tell
earlier.
us if
Now the
it's
Rangers get a
that
reliever
you
up and
and
throwing
your
in the
husband.
bullpen as a right-hander's begun to
After
warm
the
up out
news
there.
weekend,
Short
well, he
hit
or
hard.
she would think, you took me away from my
For the first
friend!
in plenty of time, and the
I
side
hate
is
you!
retired.
That's what the child might think.
So 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and
They
a
don't
man
actually
left
hate
on.
you, they just hate the
3
fact
innings
that you
complete.
want
The Blue
him
Jays
or her
on
to
top,
lose their
7-0.
her friend or his friend because you are moving.
Leonis Martin will lead things off here with
Leonis
his guys down
Martin.
7 in the early going. Steve Lyons, how do you come back from a deficit like that?
Well, I think slow.
Does
I
he
mean,
work?
ideally, a 10-run inning would be great. But you've got time on your side. You don't need
Then
to
why can't I get hold of her?
once. Just pack away. A couple runs here, a couple runs there. Don't get yourself into slam range. That's 4 runs down.
I know, but he could answer me when I call.
Mackey's ready.
Wow,
Here he
he's
comes
swinging.
0-1.
Because like I
Swinging the ball
said, I
chopped
called
foul
it
right
1, I
at
called
the
it 4, and I called it
Toronto wants to win from
so that's going to be plenty of
Fastball,
time for her
strike
to
3,
get to the
and there's the
phone.
first out of the inning.
And, you know, it's pretty safe to
On
say
the
that
left,
anytime you give a
he
guy
doesn't
7
stay
runs
home
and
all
some work
day.
in the first half of the ballgame, he's probably going to be okay out there.
Okay.
And he gets the first out of this inning.
Why
here.
can't he just get up and answer the phone when it rings?
So 1 gone in the inning now, and here's the
No, like, why
shortstop,
not he
Elvis
just
Andrews.
pick up the phone right away when it rings?
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Played on the backhand.
Andrews gets it.
This one out by about half a step. And hold on a Now, it looks like we may see that last call challenged here. The call on the field was safe, but it was definitely a bang-bang play and tough for us to tell at full speed.
Yeah, I wasn't so sure about him being safe either, but
Yeah, I think
one more look
I
at
think
right
he
there.
said. I think that was.
Tough to tell for sure from that angle. We'll have to wait and see what the signal is from the dugout.
And that's a thumbs up from the bench, so they will challenge the call on the field. So the umpires on replay duty in Manhattan will now review the play from all available angles in order to make the final decision.
And then usually
All right, so here's one final look at it. Now remember, there has to be indisputable video evidence in order to overturn the call. Now the ruling on the field is safe, and it probably could go either way, but I don't think there's enough right here to overturn this call and call him out.
And we'll get our answer here as it appears the umpires have made their decision and the headset comes off. And the runner is safe at first as originally called, so they will lose the ability to challenge for the remainder of the game. Into the box, Mitch Moreland sends that one out of play for strike one. 0-1, here's the pitch. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Ross coming on. And he makes the catch for the second out.
Like I said, I just
And this is all about taking charge out there. That's the center fielder's ball. If you can get there, so he calls everybody off and he makes the play easily.
And then if you have to buy my game, so happy.
Stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
I think we would
First
love
pitch of the at-bat.
my dad.
And a
Wow,
high strike
lost.
to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
My dad always buys games.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. One left for Texas. They need to get something cooking here. It's 7-0. Ernest McAllister is going to come on and make an appearance here, though I suspect even he couldn't have predicted he'd be taking over in just the 4th inning.
Your game's like,
Cody Ross
might
stands
not
in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
Been waiting together. Yeah. Because I remember my dad was always catching. Because it was his catch.
Hit hard toward first. And
That was
that's a
always
base hit. First pitch swinging there as he's on to kick off the inning. And a half-hearted throw to first by the right fielder, but he's in there easy.
Kind of feel his game from him.
Aggressive here early in the count.
Yeah.
Some people think, oh, you might want to take a pitch to start
when I was a
that.
kid.
Sometimes that's great, and it works out for a lot of
No,
people.
it's true.
But what you should be thinking is, I got to swing at strikes, and I got to
Because
get
when
my
I was in high
pitch.
school, I
If it
was
happens to be home
making
on the first
games.
pitch, let it rip.
Miguel Cabrera will stand in for the 3rd time now, still without a hit, so that streak could be in a bit of jeopardy.
And I think that's in the back of his mind, but it's not something he's really focused
Yeah, he didn't like
on.
that
He just
about
wants to
me.
get up there and put a good swing on the ball.
Yeah. Fortunately, after high school,
Ready,
I
here's the
stopped
first
being a thief.
offering. Line to the right side. And he will make the catch while ranging backward
Yeah,
as he just put the glove
yeah.
up and hauled it in for the first out.
Nice.
And
That's
I
one of those
really
ones where you might need to
like
reinforce the laces on your glove after this inning ends. This is a fastball, and it is hammered.
But I know when people are on the
But
weather,
he ends
they
up with nothing, and his average is
they
going to
won't
go
be
down.
happy. They'll be probably miserable. Because sometimes when you're sick and you have the flu, you're
Standing
not
in now,
happy.
Nick Ortega runs up and gets this
Because
one
you'll
down.
be doing sorry for
Throw
yourself.
gets him,
Thinking,
2
why
down.
do I have this flu? No, I don't know, but like I said,
Interesting
that you would be thinking the same thing. Is you have
What was it for first to talk to
like you deal with this way if and you have a fever and you're shaking sometimes because your body temperature is a bit too high, and then you like feel like a bit sad.
Here's Troy Tulowitzki now. Belted high and deep into right center. Martine looking up, and goodbye This one ain't coming back.
Because I think you would probably feel the same way if you have disease like that.
A two-run home run for Troy Tulowitzki. His second of the game as they've pushed this lead up to 9 now.
So Tulowitzki hit his 9th and 10th home of the year?
I don't know. Like I said, they'll probably be working and ready for
making 4 home runs as a team now after that last one. And this guy's led the way with 2 of those 4. I tell you, I wouldn't give this guy anything to hit next time around.
But I know that you're not living. Because if you know that, you have to tell the husband about that.
He grounded out the first time and
So
followed that with a base hit in his second plate.
Either their disease test to see their home run. I'm going to force Toronto to win the World Series.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit in the air out to right. Rios giving chase. And that'll retire the side. Come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. Play 4. It's the Blue Jays 9 and the Rangers nothing. Rougned Odor heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game. So just chip away, chip away.
I know. Even husband and wife.
Blackfield jump ahead with the slider here. It's strike 1.
Yeah, and it seems like you kind of got away from that pitch here in the last few innings. You got to think about bringing that one right back.
Because sometimes there's friction.
Rounded up the first baseline. And he'll take this to the bag. 3 unassisted for the first
And
out.
also husband and wife need to...
A look at our line score here through the first 4. And as we've mentioned, just 1 hit for these guys this
Because
afternoon.
like I said, if husband and wife stay together too long, then there's friction.
Striding into the box, Alex Rios. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, it's always a frustrating thing to go down and look at, but you know what? Everybody does it. You got to let that one go and make the next game count.
Drops to the strike to start the at-bat. Nothing 1.
Boy, he has been a first strike throwing machine, hasn't he? He's hardly been behind in the count all game long.
Liner towards second. Throw beats Rios to the bag at first. 2
Of
gone.
course, parents need to see their adult children sometimes.
He's been a totally different pitcher out there compared to his last start. The command is much better.
I don't know if you want Dan Crusoe as his son.
At the
You know
plate,
why?
Nick Hundley. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Because he keeps on disappearing.
Well, I don't know.
Strike 1.
From his parents.
Lackey steps into the windup. Here it is on 0-1.
You know why?
That's
Lucky
taken.
he's got to be
Now
on the
it's
team
0-2.
with one
Between Burke and
two titles.
Venezuela and New Venezuela in North Dimension.
That misses.
He knows that he had
That's what
won.
you want that 2-seamer to do. Run back to the outside corner.
He's aiming for a World Series title in 2005.
But still there.
No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors in the contest
Because
for the
they want to
Rangers so far.
good is,
And he struck him out.
let's
His
say,
7th
if
of the
you
ball
wait
game,
for
and
a
that
field
ends
goal
the
and
inning.
then you're coming home
Strong
and
inning
you
that
think
time out
yourself,
of John Lackey.
oh, crap.
His club leads it big.
The address of where I live. That's not good.
Albert Pujols comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
Because if you call your husband and ask your husband about
Couple of righties
the address,
starting to loosen now in the bullpen.
you might feel embarrassed about that because you don't know what your husband would think.
High and deep to right center field. Back goes Rios, still going back. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
He's just trying to get a fastball in there to start the inning. Ball winds up getting hit pretty well, but not well enough to do any damage. It's a 1 pitch out.
I always like it when you're off
Digs
the
in now
ball.
after lining out
I'm happy
in his
that
last try.
Jonathan.
Yeah, he put a good swing on it last time, so we'll see if he can make one fall here.
And you probably think,
hit hard on the ground towards second. Odor has it on to first, and very quickly 2 are gone in the home fifth.
Well, I think he got away with one right there. I mean, this is a fastball right down the middle. He just smokes this ball, but unfortunately, he hits it right at someone, so it becomes a fairly easy out.
Into the box now, Lenny Harrington. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. Let's see if they can keep it going.
And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out.
Yeah, my mom, like I said, my mom wants me to turn all the lights off.
The left fielder, number 9, Justin Dillard.
No, I...
Justin Dillard steps in and perhaps looking to drive another one out of the park just like he did in the second.
What? Oh, and I'm just wondering.
Grounded to short. Inglis has it. Here's a Odor covering, and the inning is over. 4 pitches, all it takes to retire the Jays. Well, they'll live with it as they hold a 9-0 lead.
They'll be picking.
Chris Colabello
Probably
will come in now to start things as they look for a reversal of fortunes here. The first 5 innings have not been particularly kind to them.
And then if I see a ball, I might think.
5 innings, they're going to need to do a better job of finding.
What is this?
But that fellow on the mound has not made it easy on him, and that's
because everything these balls doesn't appear
Action now with the Toronto bullpen
out of
as
nowhere.
the right-hander starts to get loose.
So we think
Hit
what's
sharply
the
on the
medicine
ground.
that these come from?
From shallow right. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the
And the
6th.
scientists would think the same thing.
We've seen some great
The
starting
scientists would
pitching.
think
This has been another very good performance. Good enough to
these were
most
not
likely keep that winning streak
a
going.
minute ago.
J.P. Arancibia
So they
is in
might
the
think-
box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Did he appear because of the malfunction of
And
my
he gets ahead with the curveball.
device?
1.
And I wish more guys would pitch like this. I mean, look at that pitch count right there.
Because
That
he
is
might
really
make
low for
the
this stage of the game.
his device
It's because
somehow
he's throwing
pretty
strikes and
maybe.
challenging guys.
And then he might think if it was
Oh,
my
he's really
device,
getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
First
then
a curveball, then a changeup. Not
I
what
need
you'd
to
expect from a power
find
pitcher.
out the link between my device and these strange
Too
things.
high. 1 and 2.
Well, I don't know
Uh,
if Toronto wants to win the World Series.
yeah.
No
And
runs, just 1 hit.
the story
No
of
errors in the contest for the Rangers so far.
the
To 2 balls
The
and 2 strikes now.
The hope was that he would have
basketball
changed one of
stories
those
have two
pitches,
things
but
that are
now
similar.
at 2 and 2, I don't think you fool around.
Yeah, you know why? The kid treated the Bakamon looked like
Did a good job
The
to shorten it up
Vectos
and
did.
protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at
You
it
know why?
here.
because they thought Bakamon are the toys to be played with.
Full count, 3 and 2.
Boy,
And they don't realize that the
got to
Bakamon are
make this
actually
guy swing the bat here on this
17.
next pitch. This is not the guy you want to lose.
So they just treated him as
Smoke
toys.
on the ground up the middle.
Penny.
That is through into center field for
But
a
then
1-out
during
single.
the first season, Dad finally learned that
So far as
Bakamon
the
is shown to
numbers
be
to this point, Mark, he's pretty much been in control all
They should be
afternoon,
treated
so
with
we'll see if
respect
he can
and
get string
love
of zeros going.
and kindness.
Leonis Martin will stand in, and he, like so many others, hitless in the ballgame so far.
Well, we've been talking about it a
And
lot.
at the
This
end,
offense is just getting shut down right
all
now.
the back to
We've seen
Monda
some
Keeper
really fantastic
decided to return to their home dimension.
Going back, and now over, makes the catch.
And for 4 years, things were normal back
First
on
here, 1
Earth.
man out. This one's a strike. It's
Really,
1-1.
this is where
You
it's
can see
easy
him trying to be a
to
little
do
bit
what
more patient.
we do
He's
today.
got 2 strikeouts already, but he's got to be careful not to fall too far behind.
Meaning that they could live their life in peace on Earth.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
And the only thing they need to worry about was
they're
not a huge difference between wanting to invade their territory.
Guys at the plate, they're starting to get frustrated. He just hasn't made many mistakes at all. And when he has,
it's just like it is, Peter. We can even don't have to worry about anything except for what the lines invade Canada.
Get into his 6th inning of work now. Let's take a look at the breakdown for him.
Yep. But I don't think Watson would do that.
Elvis Andrews steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
Americans will come to our aid if they try to do that.
And there's the fastball from Lackey, 0-1.
Yeah, kind of a late decision to swing there. Even if he hits that thing, that might just be a routine fly to right.
Tap foul at home plate.
Yeah, I know the American Army kind of big care of it, you know why?
Hit out towards second.
They try to big cleanly.
Throw over to Pauls, and first will take care of him to end the inning. Rangers leave one. They're looking up at a 9-0 deficit.
Because he would tell the American Army that I'm your head boss here. I didn't tell you guys to attack Canada.
Cody Ross will dig in. 1-for-2. He grounded out the first time and followed that with a base hit in his second plate appearance.
And your leaders. And he was on the car
on the ground to second. Gets through and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game.
The fellow American Army.
This is what you call an ambush.
Because he would say to them that those American Army units, they're traitors to this country. So I want you to attack them.
Middle in, and you jump all over it.
So what? When you come up here,
now, Miguel Cabrera, as he'll go after the first pitch and send a ground ball down to third. Back to first, and that'll take care of Cabrera. It's a double play.
When you come to my
Well, it only took him one pitch to get himself in trouble, and one pitch later, he's already out of trouble by getting that double play.
Nick Ortega will stand in again, but first we'll flash you back to the very first inning of the ball game. And here you go, a solo home run that had him off and running early on.
I know before you go, you know what? So, you should be happy you don't have a plane called Baron.
On the way.
You know why?
Behind on that one, now behind it is now 0-1.
Because he was saying, oh, I want to go to your house, I want to go to your house, I want to go to your house, because he's so excited.
Roll the right side.
And
throw in time, and
he wants to be at your side 100% of the time.
4 pitches, all it takes to retire the Jays. But they hold a 9-0 lead.
Bexo has never seen Dan's house before, or what we have on Earth. And he took a shine on Dan because he was
all over, but shouting as we check our game summary to see how we got to where we are.
That they heard defeated Naga, so he's pretty famous. And Dan is also famous because he and the Vancouver Ballers are heroes. Because they say their home planet.
Come in now working with Naga,
so everybody's looking up to him and his fellow ballers because he saved this entire universe. So we treat him with great respect and great love because he prevented our doom. I wonder what would you do if you were walking and then all of a sudden a fortune tower tells you that if you go down on this path, you'll meet your ultimate demise. What would you say?
Stands into the box. He's
would you believe this was a tower, or would you say this was a tower doesn't know what he or she is talking about?
Fastball right there for strike one. A chance here at least for this guy to get some work in what should be a fairly low stress
how does this personal being know my future?
And then watch your ERA climb by another point. He'll need to guard against that.
Because
because I can see my own future. Because I bet if a fortune teller tells you that your husband is going to die in 10 years, you'll be wondering. I don't know if I should believe that or not.
To take it is Ross, and he's got it for the first out.
And that's just one of the few balls that really hasn't taken off today.
Like I
We've
said,
seen
I
some balls
really
really
can't
jump
wait
off
to
the
see
bat
you
so
up here.
far, but not there.
Freddie Drew will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. Here comes the first pitch.
Have fun with your husband. Okay, have fun.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Nice.
1 out, nobody on.
Yeah, he'll be able to get through too.
So it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th.
If you want to see a guy get blown away at the plate, this is just one finger down 3 times in a row. He was just overmatched there.
Okay. Yep.
Here's Rougned Odor now.
Yep, I love you
Went
too.
about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. You have to say, they really had a good game plan for attacking the 3, 4, 5 hitters all game long.
Yeah, and I think the only thing that's better than a game plan has been the execution of that game plan. You're exactly right. They've held this lineup at bay.
Really dotting the corners here with the fastball. 0-2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. After the break, don't go away. Troy Tulowitzki will start things off. It's the Blue Jays 9 and the Rangers nothing. Troy Tulowitzki will stand in looking for home run number 3 as we take it back to inning number 4. And this was his 2nd home run of the game as he's been dialed in so far in this one. Into the seats, 0-1.
Looking at Tulowitzki up there, you can't help but think of all the honors that have come his way, despite some pretty significant injury setbacks. A perennial All-Star, a Gold Glover, a Silver Slugger Award winner. This guy can do it all when he's healthy.
Hit hard down the line. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit.
Man, he's wearing them out. He's got himself a 4-for-4 afternoon.
Josh Donaldson will stand in. He flew out his last time up. First pitch on its way. Squared that one up just a little late. On first. Pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2. A look here at the hits per side here in the late going. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. Here it comes on 0-2. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Well, it's really not too hard to figure out what the game plan is on a guy like this. You cannot give him anything up around the belt that he can drive. So you're going to see that all 4 pitches are either mid-thigh or below, and that's right about where you're going to want to be pitching against a guy like this.
Here's Albert now. As he swings and pops this one foul off to the right, out of play. runners on first with one down. Drives it the other way to deep right. Rios racing back, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
Yeah, real good extension on the swing that time as he goes out and gets that ball. You'll see the right fielder's got no shot at this one as it's over his head and one hops the wall out there. That's going to allow him to coast into second with an easy double.
Into the box now, Sean Hines, as he'll go after the first pitch and send a ground ball down to third. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. A tag for one, and he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end the inning. The dangerous Alex Rios will start things out when we come back. 8th inning coming up. It's the Blue Jays 9 and the Rangers nothing. And here indeed is Alex Rios. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. He's set. Here it comes. In there. No balls and a strike. This man out for his second inning of work, and why not? He set him down 1-2-3 the last time around.
Right, and with 2 strikeouts mixed in there as well. Just let him keep going.
Chop foul right at home plate. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. With that, we'll give you a look at our starter comparison for the 2 starting pitchers in the game. And the column to look at is the one on the right side of your screen. Not too many hits to go around at this point in the ballgame. Nick Hundley will stand in now. He flew out in his first time around and then was a strikeout victim last time. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
The Yankees
shot foul at the plate. Strike one. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And it's quickly 0-2. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed. And for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. Blue Jays trying to hold on here at the Rogers Center. They lead it here in the 8th as you get a look at the line score to this point in the contest. Chris Colabello will stand in now with 2 away, needing to really get something started here.
And their chances of getting back into this ball game are growing dimmer by the batter.
High in the air out towards shallow right. Cabrera has a read on it, and that's the third out. Rangers set down in order. They're down 9-0. Lenny Harrington digs in to lead off the bottom of the 8th inning.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Oh, and this just jumps off the bat here as this is to deep straightaway right field, and you can pretty much forget about this one. That is a long home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field as this lead got even wider.
Harrington get his second of the year.
Whatever these guys are putting in their pregame meal, you can be darn sure they're getting the same setup tomorrow. That's 5 home runs as a team now. I mean, these guys are feeling it up there.
Stepping in now, Justin Dillard. As he swings and hits this one fouled off to the right and out of play. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And that's in for a base hit. He's 2 for 4 now.
And a At this point, I don't think you could expect anything less than a 2-hit ball game from this guy. I mean, he's been as hot as anybody lately, and he comes through again here.
Cody Ross ready for another at-bat now. He's 2 for 3 so far.
Yeah, and you can bet he'd love to get himself that 3rd hit. Those are the kind of games that puts a little extra pep in your step.
First offering on its way. Try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
Well, you know, he had a good idea right there. The infield was playing back, but it's not going to work out for him this time. That's a nice play, and they're going to take care of him at first.
Miguel Cabrera will stand in one more time, and fortunately for him, he'll get a 5th chance here to extend that hitting streak.
Yeah, he hasn't had the same success that the rest of the guys have, but that could all change with one swing.
Milwaukee is in first place.
Blake's is bad as this one's popped up. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
And you know what, guys? Since he's got an over going, he's probably saying right now, you know what? You can have that back. Good riddance. Wasn't doing anything for me anyway.
Oh, good job.
Into the box, Nick Ortega. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Drew looks up. Oh! It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. His 2nd home run of the game as the blowout continues.
It is 10th minute at home game today, or the season today.
You want to talk about an offensive explosion? That's 6 home runs as a team so far. I mean, you might get that once a season. The whole lineup's been absolutely dialed in.
Here's Troy Tulowitzki now. Chop foul right at home plate at strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2. Swung on and chopped to third. A barehanded pickup in time.
Wow, made it look easy.
So 2 home runs in the inning lead to 3 runs on the scoreboard. We played 8 full. The Jays are out in front, 12-0. J.P. Arancibia will stand in now to begin their half of the ninth in a game that was decided long ago.
Yeah, this is mop-up time out there right now, but hey, these at-bats still count against your batting average, so you can't go out there and just mail it in. You got to see this through right to the end of the game.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. Hit hard to short. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. 2 outs away from a victory here that you'd have to say will be a rather convincing one.
You know, Matt, in every phase of the game, hitting, pitching, defense, it all favors the home side here. Top to bottom, they've been the better team.
Leonis Martini will stand in. They've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far. Skied in the air to straightaway left. 2 down here in the 9th.
With the big lead, he can afford to take a few chances with that fastball. And here, this one works out for him because this is nothing more than an easy fly ball.
Here's Elvis Andrus now. Back to him, and that's off his leg. Throw on to first is going to be in time, and the Blue Jays have claimed the 4th consecutive victory here as this ball game is over.
And this save will wind up being the 3-inning variety. That's got to be okay with him as he gets the final 9 outs to finish off this victory.
First Toronto. It's the Rays and Blue Jays. Next.
And he does get his 15th save of the year. 44 or 48 Tampa Bay Rays, 48, 44 Tornadoes.
Between the Tampa Bay Rays and the East leading Toronto Blue Jays.
One more look at the final line score there to see the great pitching performance that led his guys to the victory.
Matt Vasgersian here. Alongside me are Eric Karros and Steve Lyons. And Steve, let's take a moment to look at our 2 starters here tonight.
Yeah, you've got a couple of guys here that aren't afraid to challenge you at the plate. They're not afraid to let you put the ball in play and let their fielders make the
And the brightest star for the Blue Jays this afternoon was this fellow right here, Troy Tulowitzki. Take a snapshot of that. He's our top player of the game.
Steve, thanks. We'll hear from
he connected on a couple of long home runs. Really put his guys on his back and carried him to the
Tampa
victory.
Bay Rays, as Joe Madden will line him up like this. They'll match up against the American League's Cy Young Award winner for 2012, the hard-throwing left-hander David Price.
So that just about does it. For EK, Psycho, and the crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, get those smartphones and tablets out and head over to theshownation.com. The Blue Jays come out on top, 12-0. So long from Toronto.
The winning pitcher is John Lackey.
Making his way to the box is David DeJesus. As we're just about ready to get going here.
This is boost XP.
TGIF, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the AL East, the Blue Jays finished off the 4-game sweep as they got the win in a laugher against the Rangers, 12-0. Heading into today, the Blue Jays are leading the AL East. They are enjoying a comfortable 6.5 game cushion. The Rangers sit in 4th place in the American League West, 6.5 games back. The Orioles sent 3 balls into the seats as they pummeled the Yankees 8-2. At the moment, the Orioles are in 4th place in the AL East, 11.5 games out of 1st. The Yankees are 2nd in the division, 6.5 games back. The Boston Red Sox completed a 3-game series sweep as they beat the White Sox on the south side 6-3. Looking at the standings, the White Sox are in 3rd place in the AL Central. They trail first by 4 games. The Red Sox are in 2nd place in the AL East, 6.5 games back. The Detroit Tigers combined for 10 hits as a team as they beat the Tribe in Cleveland 5-4. Right now, the Indians are in 4th place in the AL Central, 5.5 games back. The Tigers are atop the division. They have a 3-game cushion. The Astros put together 10 hits total as they stole the win against the Mariners in walk-off fashion, 2-1. Heading into today, the Astros are in 2nd place in the AL West, 3 games back. The Mariners are 4th in the division, 6.5 games back. The Diamondbacks earned the 3-game series sweep as they took down the Fish in Miami 6-5. As of today, the Marlins are in 4th place in the NL East. They trail by 8.5 games. The Diamondbacks are leading the National League West, 2 games up on 2nd place. Robbie Bennett was on at the plate, blasting 2 long balls as the Nationals downed the Cubs 2-1. The win was their 5th straight as a team. Looking at the standings, the Cubs sit in 4th place in the National League Central Division, 10 games out of 1st. The Nationals are atop the National League East Division, 1 game ahead of 2nd. The Brewers totaled 11 hits as a team as they were winners in extra innings over the Reds, 5-4. At the moment, the Reds sit in second place in the National League Central, 1 game out of first. The Brewers are atop the division, 1 game ahead of second. Sidney Pelletier earned the 3rd W of his season, helping lead the Phillies to a victory over the Cardinals, 2-1. Heading into today, the Cardinals sit in 3rd place in the National League Central Division. They trail first by 4 games. The Phillies are in last place in the NL East, 9 games back. The San Diego Padres had 12 hits as a team as they manhandled the Mets 7-1. Right now, the Padres sit in 3rd place in the National League West Division, 4.5 games back. The Mets sit in 2nd place in the National League East Division, 1 game out of first. The Colorado Rockies totaled 13 hits as a team as they dismantled the Giants 8-1. Looking at the standings, the Giants are in last place in the NL West, 9 games back. The Rockies are 4th in the division. They're 7.5 games out of first. That's all for today's show. See you back here tomorrow. Have a great day.
Hi, my love. How are you today? Awesome. I love you. I'm so happy today. How about you? Well, what's wrong? Well, if there is, you can tell me, my love. You want to tell me? Why, my love? Oh, you miss your mother. Is that it? What? Oh, awesome. I know. I know, my love. You can't do what yourself, my love? I know. Just take a deep breath, okay, my love? I love you so much, baby. And I want to help you, okay? Are you feeling a lot better now, my love? See, I'm giving you all the support, all my great love, and deep love for you, Louise. Can you feel it? Good. I'm so happy that you do, baby. I'm happy you feel it, baby. I'm so happy you could feel my love, my love. Because you are my true love. You know that. What's wrong? Okay. You know I love you from my hearty, baby. I know you're feeling a lot happier now, aren't you? I love you too. Woof. And you come and see me on Tuesday if you want.
Folks just finishing up their work week, making their way into Rogers
17
Center
and
here in
11
Toronto.
Dolphins Dodgers
The start of a
versus
three-game
24
interleague
and
series
6 from Blue
between
Jays.
the LA Dodgers and
So
the
you want to
Toronto
lay
Blue
down for a
Jays.
nap and you
A
want to come
big-time
lay
arm
down
and a
up?
power back. Should
You
be
can do that if
fun.
you want.
First pitch is next.
I'm not trying to be mean, okay, my love? What?
Madison Bumgarner gets
I
the
just
starting
love you too
assignment in
much,
this one for
Louise.
the Jays. What do we need to know here, EK?
Well, guys, his batting average against is outstanding. It's under 200, so he's really dominated the offense thus far.
I just want you to be one happy gal, Louise.
D. Gordon will stand in as he'll get a break from playing the field and be the DH here in this one.
Yeah, it's a nice luxury to have here in an interleague ball game. You give him a little bit of a break from the field, but you still keep that big bat in the lineup.
So,
First of
what's
three
your
here
chance,
on a
baby?
Friday night as the first pitch is in there for strike one. EK, as the Jays take the field here tonight, have got to be considered one of, if not the hottest team in baseball right now. Winners of 8 of their last 10 ball games.
And the even better news for them is that they've got their ace going here tonight. So you have to figure that all signs are pointing toward another victory here.
Bumgarner has his sign. Here it is on 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
And at the very least, he's showing some patience here to start the ball game. You know, that'll be important for him as we move along tonight.
Okay, you can lie down for a while if you want, my love. I know. So you can call me later if you want.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
Good night, my love. Bye.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. In under the hands with a fastball. It's 1-2. The mercury has dipped under 50, 49 degrees here at first pitch. Oh, and a nice changeup that time gets him to swing right through it as the leadoff man is down on strikes to open up the ball game.
Yeah, the numbers from last time, not too bad. As you see right here, he worked deep into the ball game, just didn't quite get the run support that he was hoping for.
Andre Ethier will stand in. A big power threat here, to say the least. Currently third in home runs in the National League.
Well, here we are, several weeks into the season now, and he's just been killing the ball. I think he's got a great chance to be near the top in home runs when it's all said and done.
First pitch coming. Here it is. 92 splits the plate, and it's strike one. Time for a look at the umpires working this one. Behind the plate is Daryl Parker.
Well, Matt, Daryl, he can have that moving strike zone at times. He calls a pretty good game overall, but I know people aren't always sure what he likes.
And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
And I know it's your first at-bat of the ball game, and you want to work the count a little, but those were two pretty good pitches to have a rip at.
Bases are empty, one man out.
The Dodgers know that the Jays have swept.
That misses, 1-2.
I think that fastball is just for show there. He's not trying to throw this for a strike.
The Texas Rangers
did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And now a swing and a miss as Ethier becomes a strikeout victim here. 2 away.
Well, he's going to get his strikeouts, no question about that, but this is 2 straight here to start things off. Wonder, is this a sign of things to come?
So here's Matt Kemp now, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce one foul for the first strike. The windup and the 0-1. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And that's going to land foul. Just getting started at the Rogers Center. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Not too shabby. We're back to Toronto after this. Brandon Morrow, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Eric, any thoughts?
Well, Matty, last year he had an ERA over 4. For a starting pitcher, that's a bit high. Looking to have a better year this season.
Miguel Cabrera comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
First baseman, Miguel Cabrera.
Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. And he's retired here, 1 away.
Batting second.
You see here on Show Track, that pitch up and in just ties him in knots. You leave that out over the plate, you'll be in trouble, but if you can locate there, things will be just fine.
Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina. Hit down the third base line. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Well, he needed a hit like this. Got to get him to snap out of this cold streak. I mean, you're just looking for something to go your way. And that ball, it's not hit particularly well, but it happens to find a hole. He's saying, man, it's about time.
Troy Tulowitzki will stand in for the first time now, and he'll do so as the 4th leading hitter in the American League.
Well, it's still early in the season, but the first several weeks have been pretty impressive for this guy. We're just anxious to see if he can just keep this pace up.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. On the ground for Ramirez. This could be 2. A bare hand for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Nothing in the Toronto first. We'll go to the second from Rogers Center with no score. Adrian Gonzalez steps in, hoping to get
That's for
things
games
going at the
2,
plate.
4,
You can
16,
see it's been a bit of a struggle
125.
for him in recent games.
Adrian Gonzalez.
In there, strike one. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Fastball called, strike three, and there's the first out of the inning.
Well, pitching like this deserves another look through as we check out the last four batters on Show Track. Here he was striking out the side the previous inning, and he starts things off here with another one. That's 4 in a row now.
Here's Hanley Ramirez. As he'll take a look at ball one. The average is at 308 entering play. 3 homers, 9 driven in. No score here as we play inning number 2. Can't connect there on the breaking ball. 1-1.
A little bit of hang time there to that curveball. I don't think that's exactly where he's going to want to throw that pitch going forward. It worked out right there, but he better find a little extra snap on that pitch in the future.
Robinson is there. And that's the second out of the inning.
Well, that's back-to-back curveballs right there, and he couldn't really square either of them up, and he's retired easily on the flyout.
Deoner Navarro will dig in. Currently 5th in the National League in batting to begin play.
Yeah, and he leads his ball club in hitting, so he's a guy that they really look to offensively.
Chop foul right at home plate at strike one. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2.
Real good lateral movement on that two-seam fastball. That pitch is money for him when it's moving like that, so just keep on throwing it.
Froze him for strike 3, and that retires the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Dodgers. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Josh Donaldson strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
Josh Donaldson.
Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Frederick looks up. And this one is gone. A home run. It's a solo shot off the bat of Josh Donaldson. Number 14 on the season. As the Jays get the game's first tally, it's 1-0.
Josh Donaldson is 14 for the year.
Oh, and that's a little vindication here against his former team. You know, I don't think he was looking at this game like it was any other game. He wanted to come in here, make a statement, and that's a pretty good one right there.
Standing in now, Shane Robinson. As he lines this one out to center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Well, that base hit is going to get his hit streak to 6 games now, so he's swinging it.
Drew
Hey, welcome to my stream.
Will stand in now. Currently 5th in the American League in hitting.
And he hit over 300 during the last month, so he's seeing it really well right now.
Now a throw over to first. And a dive, but he's back in. First delivery to him on the way. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out.
Yeah, that's a smart play over there at first. He knows he likely won't have a shot anywhere else, so he makes sure to get that one out on the tag. You don't want to take a chance at throwing it around and not getting anybody.
Sean Hines will stride in now. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips in yesterday's ball game.
Well, yesterday he just kept things rolling. You know, he's had 8 RBIs in his last 10 games. I got to take that.
This is skied out to deep center field. Ranging back is Ethier. Gone! 2-run shot to straightaway center, number 197 in his career. And the Jays have moved out in front 3-0.
Hines gets his 8th home of the year for his 197th on one of his career.
Well, no doubt that's a mistaken location right there. At the plate, his eyes were probably lighting up watching that one come
in. Nick Ortega will get his first opportunity here, and he enters play 3rd in the American League batting race.
Well, he's going through a stretch right now where he's hitting over 350 in his last 10 games, and that's the reason why his season average is so good right now.
A fastball here as you'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Eric, you look at your former employers, the Dodgers, as they enter play here tonight. They come in winners of 2 straight, and they've been playing some good baseball as well.
And the thing about baseball is that each new day brings a new opportunity. So we'll see if these guys are up to the task here.
Sent on the ground out to second. Taken in by Guerrero. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Batting 9th, left fielder, Justin Dillard.
Justin Dillard will stand in now, and you can see his numbers there on your screen. Currently 5th in the AL in home runs.
You know, guys, it's still early in the year, and he's not known as a huge power threat, so I think he's going to probably slow down eventually, but he's off to a great start, though.
Swinging a hard liner to short. Throw will go to Adrian at first, and with it, the side is retired. So 2 home runs in the inning lead to 3 runs on the scoreboard. We'll go now to the top of the 3rd. The Blue Jays on top, 3-0. Oliver Alvarado will stand in now to lead things off. 7, 8, and 9 here to start the 3rd inning.
And maybe one of these guys can break this string of 6 straight retired to start the ball game.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Bumgarner into his motion. Here's the 1-1. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
He's come at him with all off-speed stuff so far, but if I'm at the plate, if I'm hitting, I'm thinking he's going to have to throw a fastball here sooner or later.
One pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2.
And if you're going to go after that pitch, you got to be thinking right field. I think he just pulled off of that one a little.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground and reined in, 1 away.
Here's a spot where he's probably looking for something hard again, but instead they change up on him, get him out in front a little, and All he can do is pop it straight up.
Striding into the box, Jason Frederick, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch curveball runs in a bit too tight. It's ball one. May have gotten a piece of that one, but no matter, it's 1-1.
I tell you, he's got a good pace, a good tempo to him out there right now.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And here's a slider for a called strike, and he's behind 1-2 now.
Late last season.
Hit hard to the right side, but foul, so we'll see if he can straighten that out.
And he's facing the team that he faced a lot last season.
And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2.
Yeah, he's not really getting on top of that curveball right now, and that's going to get him into trouble if he keeps leaving it up there like that.
Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes, so it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
Well, the strikeouts sure come in bunches for this guy. Remember, he had 10 of them in his last start, and he's well on his way to maybe even matching that number in this game.
Alex Guerrero will stand in now with 2 away, trying to avoid another 1-2-3 inning.
Now, this has been total domination these past few innings. They haven't been able to mount any kind of threat whatsoever.
Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. And he takes strike 2.
Yeah, he came with a little bit of a different look that time. This pitch is also in there knee high, and now they've got him behind in the count, 0-2.
Hit in the air to right field. Moving under it, Cortez. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Dodgers down in order. They trail it here 3-0. Miguel Cabrera takes into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1.
Well, you know, you hear it all the time because it's true. First pitch strikes are so important. It really changes the complexion of the at-bat for not only the pitcher but the hitter as well, especially when you've got a good hitter up there.
Hit hard down the line. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard.
2+ innings pitched, 5 hits allowed. That's not a number you want to see this early in a ball game. And he's got work to do again to get himself out of this situation.
In now, Yadier Molina. He singled his last time up.
Well, and everyone knows he's slumping right now, so we'll see if that got him going.
It's crazy though. I really want to play that.
Runs up to bunt here, but he missed it for strike 1.
You're hunting. Okay, there's duck hunt. Then there's duck hunter hunt. This right here is
oh, dude, they ain't really getting their guy.
Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And a good throw gets him 1 gone.
Well, I think this is going to wind up working pretty much like a sacrifice, but I don't think that's what he had in mind. This wasn't a show early and make sure you get it down kind of a bunt. He was trying to beat that one out, but a good...
So 1 away in the Toronto third. And danger now is standing in as the fine shortstop, Troy Tulowitzki. first pitch of the at-bat. Line toward the gap in left center. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Cabrera rounds third and heads for home. And the run is in to score from second. That makes it a 4-0 ball game. And he is out trying for 2 bases, but credit him with a single and an RBI here.
Everything except for the fucking equipment. To be fair, what kind of fucked up kills fucking...
Into the windup and the pitch.
My favorite one, though, was...
Chop foul at the plate, strike one.
Some funky jackass from Albuquerque. Sounds like a Bugs Bunny. Yeah, he almost said Albuquerque, right? So you take a left turn
into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. He takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2.
Yeah, it is.
That man right there would be more than happy to see this guy at the plate taking his swings with 2 out and nobody on all night long.
So would the guy on the mound.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. A run on 2 hits here for Toronto. 3 innings complete. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Dodgers nothing. D. Gordon will stand in to begin their half of the 4th with his guys still looking for their first hit of the ballgame.
Yeah, still looking for their first base runner, too. 9 up, 9 down.
Bumgarner's ready. Here's the first pitch. In there at the knees, strike 1.
I think Bumgarner might have done late August or late July.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Down 0-2 after 2 great sliders. He's got his work cut out for him now.
Short, hit hard. And that is through into left, and an 0-2 mistake here results in a leadoff single.
And on the mound, here's where you got to keep pitching like it's a 1-run game. You never want to get in that relaxed mode where you think, I've got some cushion. I can afford to give up some hits. That'll spell disaster.
Andre Ethier is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
No runs, just 1 hit. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. And that's in there as well, 0-2 now.
He just might be up there taking pitches, waiting for that base runner to go, but not going to be able to take any more.
And a swing and a miss that time from Ethier as he's retired for the first out.
Well, right now he is just carving them up. Dare I say, like a Thanksgiving turkey? That's 7 strikeouts already, and he's made it look easy so far.
Now to the plate, Matt Kemp. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Boy, that was a good changeup that got him last time, and I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to work that off-speed stuff right back into their game plan here.
And it's quickly 0-2. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
Well, so much for being thrown out of rhythm by that leadoff single. Doesn't seem to have affected him one bit. Come back with the 2 straight strikeouts, and now he's turned things around in this inning.
So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And now the left-hander hitting Adrian Gonzalez will get a shot.
Toronto lost the World Series in no years with the manager.
And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Boy, we're well into this ball game now, and he's thrown 70% first pitch strikes to all the hitters he's faced. And when you can get ahead, your results are going to turn out well.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. One left for L.A. They're down 4-0. Shane Robinson is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Well, guys, they jumped out to that big lead early on in this game, but you really can't get comfortable. You have to keep putting pressure on.
On the ground to third. To his right, Alvarado. And taking it out
no,
there for the first out.
Now batting, right fielder, Drew Cortez.
Drew Cortez did his job in his first at-bat, laying down a successful sacrifice bunt.
Yeah, a well-executed bunt his last at-bat, but obviously this time he's swinging away.
Sliced hard on the ground.
And he's out again.
Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home 4th.
The batter, number 15, designated hitter, Sean Hines.
Sean Hines will try things again. He hit that 2-run homer his first time.
And that was a breaking ball that he hit. And it looked like he saw it right out of the pitcher's hand so nicely. They might have to attack him with some hard stuff this time around.
Oh, and he turns another one around here. And his fine ball game will continue. Give him another home run. And that dinger puts him 2 short of the 200 mark for his career.
And, you know, some guys will lie to you and tell you that they're just out there playing day by day, not thinking about any of those particular milestones. They just want to get a W for the team. But the truth is, you do know when you're approaching those milestones, even the minor ones. He's keenly aware of how many home runs he's got, Matt.
Now the Dodgers get a
Hines
right-hander up
gets
and
his
throwing in
8th
the
and 9th on the
bullpen.
year, and
Stepping
his
in now, Nick Ortega.
It's his
Sees first
and
pitch swinging here, and
Hines
this is on the ground
98.
toward the hole. And a reach, but it's by him. As he
Power
couldn't
of
quite
his
get to
career
that
as well.
Well, these guys aren't wasting a whole lot of time up there. But they've taken an aggressive approach here early in the count. It's paid off for them through the first few innings.
Stepping in, Justin Dillard. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch on its way. Drilled right back up the middle. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now.
Oh, you better have to pay attention to this guy right now. He is heating it up. 7 straight games now with that hit.
Miguel Cabrera gets a shot here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 4th.
And a big 2-out at-bat right here. You know, it's still early in this game, but you don't want to have to look back on this as a major missed opportunity later on.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. So the 3 straight hits have that man right there perhaps assessing his options.
3 straight 2-out hits, too. That makes any move a little more complicated.
Here comes the 1-0. Hit hard up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Ethier will get this one in, and that'll hold the runner at third base.
And at this point, I don't think you could expect anything less than a 2-hit ball game from this guy. I mean, he's been as hot as anybody lately, and he comes through again here.
Here comes the Dodger manager making his way toward the mound. And he's going to make the move now, as that's it for Brandon Morrow. So a less than stellar performance here tonight as he makes the early exit and forces that bullpen into action much earlier than anticipated. Edgar Baroa is going to come on and make an appearance here, though I suspect even he couldn't have predicted he'd be taking over in just the 4th inning. Yadier Molina will stand in another dangerous spot here in the inning as this ball game is hanging on the precipice of getting out of hand.
Yeah, I think you have to get this guy if you're going to have any chance of sticking around. Even a single here might put this one out of reach.
Hit hard to short. He's got it. He'll go the short way to Guerrero for the force out, and the inning is over. Jays add one more on the solo home run. We played 4, and the lead is now 5-0.
And yeah, the arena continues to struggle.
Hanley Ramirez heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game, so just chip away, chip away.
Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And Ramirez can't get that one as he swings and misses for strike 2.
Boy, he might be pressing his luck a little now. That's 2 straight pitches right down the middle.
And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. All right, folks, montage alert. Here you get a look at his performance so far. 10 strikeouts for him in the ball game as he continues to just plow right through this lineup one after another. Here's the catcher, Dioner Navarro. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1.
It sounds like... Yeah, it sounds like back in 1 again.
No runs, just 1 hit. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
We're already at 4. Do I hear 5 strikeouts in a row?
Trying to strike him out for the 2nd time. And he pops it up back behind second base. And this is handled easily, so quickly 2 are gone here to start the 5th. An early look at the line score here tonight as we play the top of the 5th. And boy, just 1 lone hit for the visitors this evening as they've been taken to task by this starter. Now at the plate, Oliver Alvarado. He flew out in his last at-bat. Bumgarner has his target. First pitch on the way. First pitch Akin here, and that's the first strike.
Well on his way to another good inning right here, and you see the pitch count. It's not even close to being a factor just yet.
Ripped down the line. This will get foul for strike 2. Chop foul at the plate. He stays alive, still 0-2. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. On the ground to the right side. To his left, Ortega. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Dodgers. They can't chip into that 5-0 deficit. Troy Tulowitzki comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
Troy Tulowitzki.
Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing and
that was a ball.
Foul right at home plate. Oh, 1, here's the pitch. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. Alvarado scoops it up, and a rather easy first out.
The batter, third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
Josh Donaldson steps in and perhaps looking to drive another one out of the park just like he did in the 2nd. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. On to second goes Donaldson. And he's in there safely. He's got a double.
Now batting.
And this is how you break out of a cold streak. This is his second hit of the ball game. This one goes for extra bases. You can see that confidence is slowly starting to come back at the plate.
Shane Robinson will dig in here. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far.
Yeah, putting the ball in play, sometimes that's half the battle.
He's set. Here it comes. Line towards center field. That's in there. Base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with 1 away.
And you know, as a hitter, you're seeing the ball so well when you can take a pitch like that and square it up and just hammer it right back up the middle.
Drew Cortez will stand in for the 3rd time now, still without a hit, so that streak could be in a bit of jeopardy.
And I think that's in the back of his mind, but it's not something he's really focused on. He just wants to get up there and put a good swing on the ball.
Ready. Here's the first offering. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Throw to first in time, but the safety squeeze there gets him a run.
Maybe kind of an unconventional way here to score that run from third, but it's going to work out. This is not a squeeze play. He's trying to beat this one out, but it's going to work exactly like a squeeze play. They get that out at first, but they cannot prevent that run from coming in to score.
Into the box, Sean Hines, as he swings and hits this one foul off to the right and out of play. 2 out here and a runner at second. Not cheated on that swing, but the splitters by him 0-2. And the 0-2 to third. Alvarado takes it in. Throw on to the first baseman. Gonzalez will take care of him, and the inning is over. A run on 2 hits here for Toronto. 5 innings complete. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Dodgers nothing. Jason Frederick will come in now to start things out here in their half of the 6th as they look for a reversal of fortunes here. The first 5 innings have not been particularly kind to them.
Yeah, and I think that's putting it mildly. Just 1 hit in these first 5 innings. They're going to need to do a better job of finding good pitches to hit. But that fellow on the mound has not made it easy on him, and that's for sure.
A little bouncer, but that one rolls foul. Tap fouled at home plate. The 0-2 home. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame.
And all through this winning streak of theirs, we've seen some great starting pitching, and this has been another very good performance. Good enough to most likely keep that winning streak going.
Alex Guerrero is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout.
First pitch is promptly grounded right up the middle and into center field. It's a 1-pitch single to open up the ball game.
Yeah, a nice job there as this one gets right up the middle to start the ball game.
Dude, where's my backyard?
And a breaking ball falls in there for a strike. It's 1-1.
And that has been the comfort zone so
Stand
far
in
in this
now. He'll
outing.
likely have a
He's
look
just
down
lived
to
on
third
that
to see if
outside
anything's
corner.
up here
It's
with
paid
nobody
huge
out.
dividends for him.
chop foul over towards the coaching box.
Fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. EK, our home nine as they start play here tonight. They've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Just about rung him up, but it's to 2-2.
Well, I'd be surprised if they go back to the third again on 2-2.
With summer right around the corner, these guys are really starting to play some of their best baseball of the year.
Right down the chute that time, 1-2. This is a guy who generally stays
he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame. So another exceptional effort for him on the mound. He's got the shutout working here.
Hi, Hank. How are you today?
The league ERA leaders.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first down.
So far
I love this pitch right here. Just an elevated fastball with 2 strikes. Nothing much to it. He just said, this is just a good old country fastball, and he runs it right by.
James Loney stands in for the first time. With 2 away now.
16 for 34. 7-game hitting streak, 471 batting average for James Loney.
The 0-1 pitch. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2.
A strike away now from getting through 6 shutout innings here, and that's no small feat against this lineup.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Give the tees.
And he'll take the fastball here inside off the plate. It's 1-2.
That's a good spot for that fastball on 0-2. That couldn't have been an easy take.
Now this is popped up, but Molina should have room behind the plate, and he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. Dodgers down in order. They won't make a dent in a 6-0 deficit. Nick Ortega will dig in, 1 for 2. He grounded out the first time and followed that with a base hit in his second plate appearance. Grounded up the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Ethier on the run, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap, and he's not stopping. He wants 3. The relay throw, but he is in there with a triple.
Both outfielders with a long run to try and get to this thing, but neither of them can get there as it's going to wind up one hopping the wall. That man decides he's going to turn it on and try and get to third. He'll do it easily.
Nico, can he get his second triple of the year?
Into the box now, Justin Dillard. And that's through into left, a base hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's 7-0.
This is a nice job of just getting that bat head out in front. Makes contact with this pitch right on the barrel and just drives it over the shortstop's head to score that runner from third.
First baseman Miguel Cabrera stands in. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. So that'll go down as an E4, as he certainly had his problems that time at second base. Yadier Molina gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Now a bunt attempt here. And Navarro has to go to first, so the sacrifice works that time.
Well, you know, he had a good idea right there. The infield worked out for him this time. That's a nice play. They're going to take care of him.
Oh, Tim is talking to me now.
Troy Tulowitzki strides in, grounded out his last time through.
Yeah, but this time, if he can just put the ball on the ground again, he's going to have a good chance at an RBI, because right now the infield's playing back.
I can hear you.
A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1.
just did manage to
Was you offline for a while today?
Nope, I was online.
Runners are at second.
Oh yeah, you didn't have any trouble getting online on PlayStation?
Nope.
Get hard back up the middle, and that's
must be nice.
I know that the network was down, or something wasn't being hacked or anything.
Not in time as the second run scored.
It was.
You mean somebody hacked into the network again?
RBIs on the plate. That gets
Yeah.
him 3 for the ball game. They push that lead out a little wide.
Josh Donaldson ready for another.
Well, I guess I'm so glad that the Digimon are.
I'm so happy that the
the Digimon creatures are not real.
I'm so happy that.
Line drive to center field.
The place we find this hacker or something.
The center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out.
And that's one of those
Because
plays
people
where
like you and me might get pissed if this hacker keeps
this is a fastball and
going off the internet like this.
But he ends up with nothing and his
Yeah.
average is going to go down.
You need to get that though. They're pretty hard to find.
I know.
In now, Shane Robinson. This is line to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Oh, and this goes right past him.
I could be the hacker, and I could be the something like a good friend. But I won't even tell you if I'm hacker or not.
Yeah.
Oh, the hacker lives, let's say, like next second. Door to the area. The game. You know that.
Oh, this has been a very nice inning for them so far, but it still could get better.
Here's the first pitch to him. Splitter swung
Because on my end, it just said
After seeing
the PlayStation Network. That's all it said to me.
pretty much have to go into strikeout mode.
Yeah.
Shot towards second. Leaps and makes a terrific catch. And with that, the side is retired. A ball ticketed for right center, but the ticket is revoked as he goes up to pull this one down. More in a moment on the
And I
show.
give it another
Friday Night
game.
Showcase.
That is for the PlayStation 3.
Oh yeah.
Have you heard of Pokemon on the Pokemon the video game?
Check our game summary to see how we
Pokemon the video game. Have you heard of it?
I never heard of it. No.
Will stand in.
I haven't either until that was this year that said it was for PlayStation 3.
This offense is just getting shut down right now. We've seen some
And it's based on the Pokemon universe from the TV series.
The Bakimon.
Yeah.
I never heard of the Bakimon or whatever.
21, 22, 23. B-A-K-U-G-A.
The Jays winning. The Jays fans are so happy
because the full name of the game is the Pokemon Battle Wars.
Boy, you talk about a guy.
It was released on October 20th, 2009 in the United States of America.
One gone now in the LA 7th. And coming up, the dangerous right fielder, Matt Kemp. First offering on its way.
And it has.
Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1.
You know,
why do you have to face the party today?
So far, this year is the first Pokemon video game and was available for the Nintendo DS, Nintendo Wii, PS2, PS3, and the Xbox 360.
Wow, I haven't seen those.
It was also the first Pokemon game to be unreleased and canceled in Japan.
Slider's been an effective pitch for him, no doubt. As you take a look there, what his pitch breakdown looks like.
It was released, and then after it was released, they canceled it in Japan? Why?
With the first two guys going down on strikes to start the inning.
I don't have a clue.
Fastball to start things balls out here. Not close. It's a
Yeah,
ball with
that
no
was really
strikes.
pissed people off.
That's my guy.
Just need something to break
He's
their way.
gone on the first race.
Because you would be pissed off if they released Primal, and then all of a sudden here for the game what we kept saying Primal, Primal, just like say a week after they released it.
Get back in.
Yeah, and I think the only thing that's better than
Yeah,
a
I'd
game
kick
plan
somebody's
has been
ass.
the execution of that game plan. You're exactly right. They've held this
Because
line
you,
all day.
what we would say, next time you make a game, I probably won't even buy your game because I would believe you would probably cancel it.
Starting to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch.
And in this video game,
Swung on and missed,
you
and that's
characters
the
from
final
the
out of the
TV
inning.
series.
1-2-3 go the Dodgers. They're looking up at a 9-0 deficit.
Madison Gunner's EOA is dropping.
Fred Schmidt will come on now in a mop-up role as he'll just try and keep this deficit from growing any larger.
Schmidt.
About buying this game.
Will stand in looking for home run number 3 as we take it back to inning number 4. And this was his second home run of the game as he's been dialed in so far in this one.
The only problem is,
Behind on that one.
my only
Now
question
behind
is,
in the count 0-1.
in the background universe, where does this game video?
I wonder where is Buffalo.
Another one
on
fouled
the
off.
cover?
He's quickly behind 0-2.
It looks like it might take place during the first season.
Toronto Blue Jays.
I see.
0-2. Here it comes. High in the air,
Because
carrying
it has
well out to
Alice
deep center.
as
Racing
the male evil character.
So it's a solo shot to dead center, leaving him one shy of 200 for his career as this lead got even wider. And he's getting close with that home run. He's just one away from number 200 for his career.
Well, this is not a number that's going to put him among the all-time greats or anything. But there are so many players out there, both current and former major leaguers, who'd love to say they had 200 games. Heck, I only hit 19.
Max Wade, yeah. Max Wade on the cover, so I thought it must be during the first season.
8th, 9th, and 10th home run of the season.
I know a lot about the background basketball because I saw it on TV when it was first being released.
Nick Ortega. That's lifted the other way.
His 198 home year and his 199 home run career.
Oh, yeah.
And the game was only created all due to Dr. Michael's teleporter malfunction.
Yeah.
Because Dr. Michael, all he wanted to do was create a teleporter that could transport things from one point to another. But something, and all these cards appeared on Earth.
And the pitch. Lifted into center field.
And then these ball thingamabobs also appeared on Earth. Just what they were toys.
One of those days.
So they quit. So the main characters quitted the game of Backmon.
Miguel
And during the game of Backmon, he could earn wings.
Later scored his last time.
From over 100 to number 1.
I see.
And the youngest kid was like 12 years old in the first season.
He makes the play, and that'll end the inning.
Oh.
A run for the Jays on the solo homer.
Designer
complete here tonight.
allow these 12-year-olds to travel between dimensions all by themselves without their parents.
Will stand in to start out their half of the
eighth. That would have been nice.
Still out there. He's definitely been a tough
I would
nut to
love
crack.
to travel in another dimension when I was 12 years old.
I think part of it is
Yeah,
that he
would
got
you?
himself a nice lead early on.
I wouldn't.
That's allowed
Why?
him to not really worry about making a mistake.
I don't want to travel another dimension at all. I just stay where I'm at.
some evil creatures there?
I don't know.
Never know.
I want the video of the university.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Boy, I'll tell you, to be down 0-2 against a guy like this with the stuff he's got tonight, not a comfortable spot.
When I first found out the video game was on the, like I said, the weekend 5.1 video games. The player.
Yeah, he just keeps rolling right along. His shutout attack is a
Yeah.
good look at his line so far.
Even though
In
it
7
says
and a third inning
non-canon.
count, they have just not been able to mount any type of offense against him at all.
DeAndre
Okay.
Navarro will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out 0 for 2 thus far.
So maybe the video game is non-canon, so maybe the video game doesn't take
Sends
place
that
in
one
any
out
of
of play
it.
for strike one. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch.
Toronto was trying to win the World Series. I mean,
Scored that one up just a little late.
Yeah, I don't know.
And another one. Strikeout number 17 in the ball game as he keeps racking them up. Phillies fans have been treated to a fine
I hate
outing out of their
when a
hometown
game
starters.
doesn't
We give you a
follow
look
the
at the numbers
storyline
here.
of the TV series that
Zero with
wait
the run column
is
on the
bomb.
right-hand side of your screen.
Yeah.
Oliver Alvarado will stand in now with 2 away, needing to really get something started here.
And their chances of getting back.
Well, I definitely know one thing.
Dimmer by the batter.
The game doesn't even take place in any timeline.
Toronto is.
Yeah.
Just like my
Pitch on the way.
because
And that's cut on and
it's
missed
supposed to
0-1.
be the timeline is supposed to be this year.
7 down, 2 to go.
And my MLB 15 timeline,
Fastball called
the
for strike 2.
start of the 2015. But since the real life season and MLB 15 the cyclone time, so I was like, okay, it's not canon. It's an all-new universe created by the player.
Name to the record book here as he strikes out this side on 9
It
pitches.
does one side, though. They start on the same day.
I know it starts on the same date, but after that, a brand new universe gets created.
Yadier Molina digs in the lead off the bottom of the 8th inning.
About all that.
Yeah, the lead is playing again.
And like you were going to buy Far Cry Final.
Alvarado loves it, and on
Yeah.
one pitch, he's retired.
I am.
Yeah.
Do you want to live in Far Cry Final?
No, I want to live in Canada. I think I'm moving to Canada.
Coming off
Oh, what part of Canada?
Singled his last time up.
I don't know.
But I definitely know one place you're not going to move to.
Where's that?
Drill
Winnipeg.
right back up the middle, and that is
How do you know?
through the center
I'm
field
going to live
for a
anywhere
one-out
near Oblivion.
He lives in Brandon, Manitoba.
Okay, so I'm not doing it. I'm just going to move to Brandon, Manitoba because I don't want to live in Oblivion. To Oblivion.
Josh Donaldson steps in and perhaps looking to drive another one out of the park just like he did in the second.
He don't like it, though. I don't think he likes himself, so.
Why do you think?
Because he's weird like
the
that.
nothing and nothing pitch. Popped high in the air. Alvarado is there for it. 2 gone.
Might have had visions of another home run there. This pitch is right in his wheelhouse, but he winds up swinging right underneath it and popping it straight up.
Stepping in now, Shane Robinson, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one.
Yeah, he really pulled off of that one, and that's not the kind of swing we're accustomed to seeing from a guy like him.
Especially starting off an at-bat.
The 0-1 delivery. Hard liner to center field. Ethier is there, and they breeze through this half inning as the side is retired. Blue Jays held in check, but they still hold a 10-0 lead. Welcome back to Major League Baseball on the show. A shot there of the nighttime beauty of this terrific Canadian city. Jason Frederick will stand in now to begin their half of the
now
ninth.
he changes about me. Now it says, find a place inside where there's joy, and joy will burn out the pain.
Hey, these at-bats still count against your batting average, so you can't go up there and just mail it in.
Well, that's the real it's about me. It looks like he's trying to find joy.
Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike.
And I don't think he would like his profile picture. Because it's a picture of a skull, and there's fire around the skull
It's 0-2 now.
head.
You like the way this guy is just going about his business here. He's got a big lead, but he's
Nope,
pitching like
the eyeball is on fire.
tonight.
And it looks like it's screaming.
Strike three. 19 strikeouts for him now. 2 outs away from a victory here that you'd have to say will be.
Unfortunately, I can't tell what games he plays recently because it's not public.
It all favors the home side here. Top to bottom, they've been the better team.
Alex Guerrero will stand in now. He flew out in his first time around and then was a strikeout victim last time.
He still has more trophies than I do because he's at 11 and I'm at 5.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Big swing and a miss at the fastball.
Oh my God! I got more Major League Baseball to soul, 15 to soul trophies than he does.
If he hits that thing, that might just be a routine fly to right.
Swing and he pops
because, like I said, he's at 64 and I'm at 81.
Bring it in as Cabrera for route number 2.
64%.
He continues to plow right through these guys. My man's working on a one-hit shutout.
618.
And now is their last shot here with 2 away in the 9th.
Yeah, just one final hurdle here before he finishes off the shutout.
I'm happy. Toronto is on the left.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. 2 out, nobody on. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. And now those that have stuck it out tonight come to their feet. Swing and a miss.
I don't know why he was so friendly to us at the start and he became nasty near the end.
What a performance of pitching that we just saw. He was so close to putting his name into the record
Viper?
books, but he's going to have to settle for that complete.
Do you think Viper ruined his life?
Toronto was happy.
You mean she was the hacker? Oh.
Massive gun error.
Oh, it's kind of like if I joined the Nazis group, I'd probably be sung around the world.
And
one more look at the final line
yeah,
score there to see the great
because I know how bad Hitler is, so I would never join Hitler's group. I don't believe in what Hitler believed in. Except for, there's only one belief I believed in. what Hitler was believing in. Was that it?
Sterling performance in this one from the man you see there.
Uniting the entire planet in one nation.
Take a snapshot of that. He's our top player of the game.
You have to figure.
But I will still let people believe in whatever they want to believe in.
Over and over in his mind tonight. Nevertheless, he was absolutely brilliant on the mound all throughout.
So that just about does it. For EK, Psycho, and the crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, get those smartphones and tablets out and head over to theshownation.com. The Blue Jays come out on top, 10-0.
One.
Good night from
and
Toronto.
Two. Get free double plays in one game.
Fans, our final line score tonight.
Way 6-speed, performance 6-speed, weighted with 6-speed.
Happy Saturday morning to you. Here's the news and results from Friday. Looking first at the American League East, Madison Bumgarner had a ludicrous 20 strikeouts in the game on the way to the win, as the Blue Jays claimed the win over the Dodgers 10-0. He is among the AL leaders in wins. The Red Sox put together 10 hits total as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx 6-1. Michael Brantley grabbed 3 runs driven in as the Athletics claimed the victory over the Orioles 5-2. He is currently in the top 5 in the AL in triples. The Angels grabbed 13 hits in the game as they beat the visiting Rays 7-4.
For the past
the Chi Sox
month, I've been receiving
as they grabbed the win over the visiting Twins.
Friends requests by weird
the
people.
Kansas City Royals got 11 overall hits as they beat the Tribe in
like
3-2.
Say we 110, whoever that person is.
As a team, as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 6-1. The Seattle Mariners
ELLOTICO91. I don't know that person either.
Justin Upton made the difference with a 2-home run effort as Atlanta got past the Diamondbacks 3-2.
MILBY1234. I don't know why these people want me to be their friend.
Knocked out 12 hits as a team as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 5-0. The win was their 6th in a row. The Cincinnati Reds launched 3 home runs as they got the best of the Brewers at home 6-3. Adam Wainwright grabbed the victory, his 4th of the year, helping the Cards pass the Buccos 6-5. He is currently in the top 5 in the NL in wins.
And sometimes they ask me to, they want to play me.
As a team, as they got the best of the visiting Mets 7-2. The San Francisco Giants got 12 hits in this one as they
this guy looks like he only has 1 game.
Thanks for joining me.
Oh no, he has 2 games.
Today. Same place,
or 3 games.
Time tomorrow.
Call of Duty Black Ops, NBA 2K15,
now.
And MLB 15 The Soul.
Yeah. How many games you got?
I'm checking now.
On PlayStation 4.
I'm now 17th with 12. Tied for 17th, so. I'm tied for 3rd. The others is now.
We have 48 games.
6 with 12.
Yep.
You're talking about this?
Nope, most of it I buy off of the PlayStation Store.
Games with 5? I first installed it with 9.
Afford them? Like I said, I get $60 a week. Yeah, but my rent is very cheap. Yeah. Plus, I have videos. I also have videos as well. Like I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 videos. Yeah. I have conversations with creators. I have Wayward Pines, Justice League, The Flashpoint Paradox.
White Sox and Yankees is 7 games back.
Stadium Season 1, Episode 1.
Ways is
and USF Volume 1, Episode 7.
Oh, yeah. What's your favorite movie?
Like I said, Star Trek. But I never saw the Justice League, The Flashpoint Paradox.
Afternoon baseball on the show.
But I found out that movie was actually based off a comic book of the same name.
25 and 6.
Between the LA
Toronto Blue
Dodgers
Jays.
and the Toronto Blue Jays. Who's going to win
And I bought,
between these two?
and also bought 14 Casino and Slots. The same game that you played last month.
EK, what's the word on him?
14
Well,
Casino
guys,
and Slots.
a real consistent year. He's got an ERA under 3.
Because I saw that you were playing that a couple of times.
Just fine.
No. 14 Casino and Slots.
One off today.
Leading off the afternoon for the
Yeah, poker.
second baseman, number 9.
No, I don't.
And we are
the only game I know of is
here at Rogers
blackjack.
Center as the first pitch misses for ball 1. And Eric, the Blue Jays, as they enter play here this afternoon.
The only time I played poker was on King's Quest.
But they are in for a tough test here this afternoon as they are facing one of the best pitchers around. But the way they've been playing lately, I don't think they're going to be too phased by it.
Stroman looks in.
One missing in King's Quest near the end of the game. You have to play poker.
1-1. A very comfortable afternoon for baseball. 61 degrees our game time temperature.
To get to the main villain of the game.
Fall behind now to 1-2.
Yeah.
Chop foul.
Unfortunately, the game allows you to save.
1-2 is the cut fastball, but he holds back 2-2.
Ooh, there's a tough one to take right there on a 1-2 pitch, especially after fighting off so many pitches leading up to that one.
I really would love to play.
And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the
Every
first out of the
backguard video game there is.
Check out the lineup for the visiting Dodgers. Steve, what's the key in trying to stop their opponent's winning streak?
Well, when you look at the pitchers in this one, you're expecting a pretty good duel.
On the Wikipedia, it sounds like a very cool game.
That pitch count up, and hopefully get into the bullpen early. A couple of runs early might be all it takes.
So, I believe the first video game takes place before the TV series.
Outside target here, and he
Because you know why?
And set up behind the plate is Ricky Holiday.
What is that? Because it says in the second video game, at the game's ending, it was revealed that the regulars were working for Nada, the main evil character of the first season of the TV series.
A couple of mid-90s fastballs, and he hasn't been close on either one of them.
So,
did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have Just getting started at the Rogers Center. Boy, tough to lay off, but he's glad he did. It's 1-2 now.
On 0-2, if that's a curveball or a changeup or a sinker, then maybe you get a guy to chase. But it's much easier to lay off a pitch down there when it's a straight fastball.
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
That's a pitch you
Because at the end of the first season, another was destroyed.
All that can do is tie you up.
Now a swing and a miss. Here becomes a strikeout victim here. 2 away. With a moment now.
By Dan and his back line, so that's why I said the second video game takes place during the first season. But probably the game ends
as the game goes along. I can't wait to see how it works.
Before
Matt Kemp
the end of the first season of the TV series.
Well, he had a little bit of a rough one yesterday, but this is the guy they're counting on. He's driven in 9 runs over his last 10 games.
I wonder if he is
bases are empty here with 2 men out.
I wonder if this person you were talking to was back into the system again today.
8 miles an hour here in the first inning. He's one of the hardest throwers that these guys will see all year long.
Chopped at the plate, but that one rolls foul.
Kemp knows that Toronto is trying to.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Kemp lost the series.
This is in the air out to straightaway center. Robinson.
What'd you have for supper?
Right.
Still just crap dinner.
And that retires the shot.
A what?
I said
1-2-3 go the Dodgers. Now the Blue Jays
like
get their chance.
I have
no score.
Just crap dinner.
You mean like macaroni and cheese?
Yeah.
You like macaroni and cheese?
Zach Greinke gets the start for Los Angeles in this one.
Who made it? You?
Well, guys, something to
I'm the only one here.
He's thrown extremely well this year on the road, so I expect a good ball game.
Miguel Cabrera comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. The relay. And a good decision to push it that time. He's in at second base with a leadoff double.
You know, sometimes people talk about no doubters when a guy hits one 20 rows into the seats. Well, that's a no-doubt double right there. No chance for any of these outfielders to get it. With their backs to the infield, they got to get back there. Get
I don't think you want Miss Purdy as the teacher.
Yadier Molina will stand in now. Still struggling to get anything going offensively.
Oh, I'll tell you, no hitter wants
because
to
he's very, very strict.
Like this. Already the numbers don't.
You know what I had for dinner?
And now he's hitless in his last 10.
You ever heard of Vienna sausages?
Nope.
And the curveball is chopped foul right at the
they're
plate.
They're little bitty sausages. You probably don't like sausage, though, do you?
Nope. Like I said, I don't like any seafood.
Molina swings and misses. He's in trouble now behind 0-2. Eric, your Dodger ball club is day to play here this afternoon. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
I just think they were sort of flat in the opener. They didn't play with a whole lot of inspiration, and that was reflected in the final score.
And he fights this one off to stay alive.
Let's see what game we are playing right now.
And he won't offer it that. Too high. 1-2.
And even on 1-2 now, you've got to expand the strike zone a little up there. You can't go down looking here. You've got to put this ball in play.
No one out with a runner at second.
Well, it doesn't show it on your...
Liner towards second.
When I'm looking at the clinch there.
Throw gets him 1 gone. With that, let's take a look at the Blue Jays starting lineup.
Nothing.
Any thoughts?
Well, I've got an eye on Troy Tulowitzki. He's been destroying the ball lately. 7 home runs in the last 10 games.
But it's said that you were playing better on him 2 hours ago.
Troy Tulowitzki will stand in for the first time now, and he'll do so as the 4th leading hitter in the American League.
Well, it's still early in the season, but the first several weeks have been pretty impressive for this guy. We're just anxious to see if
I have a season going on ACL Hockey 15. I'm going to be playing that sometime in the future.
Back goes Kemp at the track. The wall. A leap here by Kemp, but
I do have FIFA 14 demo.
Gone. A 2-run home run for Troy Tulowitzki. Number 11 for him on the season as the Blue Jays take a 2-0 advantage.
Tulowitzki get his number of the year?
Yeah. Yep, I have the National Hockey League 15.
And you know, the only way you're going to tie this guy up on the inner half is if you go up and in. If you leave it belt high, he can handle that pitch.
I also have Madden NFL 15, but I'm planning to buy
Albert Pujols,
the newer version of it.
For the first time, as he'll enter play 6th in the American League in hitting.
Michael doesn't like Call of Duty Ghosts, but I love it. I love the Call of Duty Ghosts. It's pretty good. It has a pretty good storyline.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
That's the very Call of Duty Ghost. It's the very first game I ever bought on the PlayStation 4.
Now that we have a chance, let's take a look at the defensive alignment.
Because I bought the PlayStation 4 almost the very day it got released.
Well, guys, when you talk about first basemen that are just very smooth, Adrian Gonzalez, he comes to mind. Not the most athletic guy, and
I'm also saving up to watch Star Wars: The Force Awakens.
Very smooth. You get an opportunity to watch him
when it gets released on the PlayStation Network. Because right now it's a pre-order, but I don't know when the PlayStation Store is going to get it.
And with it, the side is retired. Jays strike for a couple as you get another look at the 2-run dinger. We'll
Star Wars, that's
it's now 2-0 Toronto.
The director that is creating the Star Trek movie.
Adrian Gonzalez will get his first.
What the heck is J.J. Abrams doing creating Star Wars and Star Trek?
Yeah, Matty, he has been having a nice season for sure, but when you look into the numbers a little more closely,
he seems to be a traitor.
A little bit lately, hitting under 250 over his last 10 games.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. That's 1-0.
So if you're a Star Wars fan, would you think J.J. Abrams is a traitor if he creates both movies for both franchises?
And he watches one split the middle here, 1-1.
And you know, I think it's going to be important that when guys get their pitches, they take advantage. There it looked like he was taken all the way, and he may not get another pitch that catches that much of the plate.
Me neither. Maybe that's why the new Star Trek movie is so action-packed.
And there's a pitch Gonzalez takes, and we're back even at 2-2.
Yeah.
And that is in first.
Because
Stroman gets the sign.
J.J. Abrams seems to love action, so he decided to create a whole new Star Trek universe where there's always action in every movie that he has.
Here to start the second.
Shortstop, Hanley Ramirez.
Hanley Ramirez
Awesome.
will stand in now, just a few ticks shy of the 300 mark for the season.
But if you're living in the Star Wars galaxy, which side of the Force do you want to be on? The light side or the dark side?
First strike.
And like most right-handed power guys,
why? Because you love the power that they have?
So that's where you're going to want to keep that fastball going forward.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-2. chop foul.
Well, by the way, do you like the Twitch TV feature that they have for TV and video?
Bases are empty, one man out.
Why?
And here is strike 3 called on the fastball. Looked to be about eye level, but it's out number 2 instead.
Well, tough to start a game much better than this. He's run through these first
And I'm also thinking about either resuming my Last of Us campaign or start a Resident Evil 2 campaign.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the
And I'm
form of
surprised
Bryce
Luar
Harper.
is not even in this chat.
And he lays off there, 1-0.
Sometimes all it takes is just one call to go against you, like that one right there, and then you get yourself out of your own rhythm. You got to be able to put that behind you and move on.
Toronto hasn't seen.
There's that slider truly in an unhittable spot. It's 1-1. 2-1.
The first time that I saw the PlayStation Network was down, I was recording my stream.
That's going to even up the count at 2-2.
Then all of a sudden, instead of shutting down my stream, it shut down my console. Totally.
Dodgers down in order. They trail things here 2-0.
But by the time I got my PlayStation back up and running, it still said the network was down and I couldn't record my stream.
Comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game.
Yeah, it
So he
was.
decided, okay, I'll just play my PlayStation, my MLB The Soul.
This is line to left, and that'll be down for a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch, and it's early trouble here this half of the inning.
Well, that would suck for people who want to buy games off the PlayStation Network.
Again here in the second. He hadn't looked all that sharp so far, and he's in danger of really putting his guys behind the 8 ball early.
Off of the network, or you just want to buy it through Amazon?
Two had 3 hits on the win last night.
Well, you know, he's
What?
been averaging at least an RBI per game.
I'm gonna buy some again sometime.
So yesterday's performance shouldn't have come as any big
Which do you think
surprise.
is
When I
the
get
best?
some hard drives. I got a PlayStation Vita this week, though.
I know. Which organization do you think is better? The PlayStation Network or Amazon?
Runs up to bunt here, but he missed it for strike 1.
I don't know.
Why? Because he never tried to download it straight from the PlayStation Store?
Oh, yeah. I've downloaded a lot of stuff in the PlayStation
Here
Store,
as he
man.
gets this one down. Flip onto the second
So you're
baseman
just like
cover.
me.
He'll take care of him at first. Scored 3-4 on the sacrifice.
I've still got a lot of
Moves
stuff.
into scoring position now with only 1 away.
Because I remember I got one on there, but he got so mean and nasty. He said the only thing he does is buy it from the store. Like Walmart or Staples like that.
Yeah.
And never even once he wanted to download stuff off of the PlayStation Store.
Yeah. He's a wimp.
Why? Whoever never buys stuff off of the PlayStation Store is rich.
Chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
Yeah.
There you see the league leaders in hitting we touched on a moment ago.
He's a puss. I could whip him.
But I definitely know one thing.
1 out and a runner on second base.
While I'm waiting for stuff to download off of the PlayStation Network, I can just play my PC games.
Swing, line, drive.
Yep.
That's going to be trouble. Around third, and
I know one
waved
thing.
on home.
What?
The run scores from second.
I
It's a
didn't.
3-0 game.
That's
And
that's
we're
all I ate
into
earlier.
second with an RBI
Look
double.
what I told you.
And already we've seen
Yeah.
some hard hit
And
balls in these
I'm
first
getting the
2 innings.
munchies, so
This
I'm
was
gonna
not
make
one
me a
of those
bowl of
high fly
ramens.
ball where no one can reach it
Well,
with doubles. This
Tim,
thing is
right.
a rocket shot, and
You
it's
should be
gonna
happy
wind up
about
driving
this
in
on
another run.
in Major League Baseball Soul.
Stride in now, and as you can see, he's
Strike
currently
side. You
6th
know-
in the
you-
American
you know what
League in
happened?
home runs.
And he's having a great year in the home runs
The Kansas City
category.
Royals won the series against the Jays.
So that's not a huge number.
Yeah. I figured they would. The Royals are good, man.
I know. In one game, they beat me 20-1.
Uh-oh.
Worked on the ground up the middle.
Yep.
And that is through into center field, a base hit. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
20-1.
Yeah.
Man, what level are you playing it on?
Once you make sure he's okay physically,
Oh,
he'll be
shit.
saying, hey, look,
What?
put all that just happened behind
That's
us.
too hard,
Focus
man.
on the task at hand.
Too hard?
Miguel Cabrera.
Now, what's your
Second
record?
shot at it now. He doubled to start out the home first.
Right now, I'm 48 and 44.
Leadoff guy gets on like that,
And you're playing it on Legend.
the momentum
Yeah.
when he starts to hit.
Cut fastball inside.
How the hell you even hitting the
You
ball?
start to worry that maybe this already has the makings of
Well,
a
I
short
didn't take
outing.
my walk.
And that's not what that man right there wants to hear.
Do you?
He'd hate to have
Yeah.
to change this early.
I got super mega baseball.
Is that a pretty good game? Because I want to get that too.
Tried to bunt his way on base
Yeah, I
here,
like
but this will roll foul.
But from what I saw from the trailer, it looks like it's only multiplayer mode.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the
I
pitch.
bought it last
He'll try to
couple
bunt
weeks
his way
ago
on
for
as he gets this one
$5.
down.
I know,
Throw
but
on to first,
is it
he'll take
multiplayer or
care
just put it right single there?
I don't know.
Well, you know, he had a good idea right there.
I know for a fact it's single player, but I don't know if you can play multiplayer or not.
Nice play.
Which I
Because
don't
on
really
the
care.
trailer, it looks like it's only multiplayer because
Yeah, really nice.
the first place is with the 80 players on the same
No,
board.
it's not only multiplayer. No, because I played it on single.
Oh, cool.
Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner.
So,
But this will be foul.
and I bought it for $5. Because it was on sale.
I know,
Set to
and
deliver the 0-1.
I met this guy called
Skied into very
Gamer
shallow
earlier
left.
today.
Over to his left.
Oh, yeah.
Makes the catch.
And he
that
said
will
that
be-
I'm one of the best
So it's 2 runs.
That really is one of many.
best
Runner left on.
forecasters
Going
on
to the top of the
YouTube.
third. It's the Blue Jays
Oh, yeah.
4. And
Because
the
he
Stars
You got a channel on YouTube?
Yeah, because he said he's
a nice daytime
Please,
shot there
he
from one of the many marinas
subscribed
here
to
in
my
Toronto
channel,
as
and
we're
he
set
said
to
that
go
I
in the
make
third
things
inning of this
funny.
one. Oliver Alvarado stand
Oh,
in
yeah.
now to lead things off. 7, 8, and 9
I
here to
see.
start the
Here's
third
the
inning.
first offering.
And maybe one of
Interesting.
those guys can break this
He
string of
did other streamers, they're just too damn serious.
Yeah.
So I don't know why streamers are so serious.
Stroman's ready. First
all the
pitch on the
time.
way. Third inning starts with a slider that's looked at here for
Because I
ball
bet you
one.
like watching serious streamers.
The reason he's working away so much.
Give me a few minutes to make my Robins and I'll get right back on, okay?
Okay, so you're going off right now?
This doesn't miss by
Just
much,
for a
and it's
minute.
4-0.
Okay.
Alright, I'll see you in a minute.
Okay, have fun making your supper.
And this is something we've seen
Yeah.
a lot from him recently. He's worked his way into another good hitter's count.
And a good comeback fastball here. It's 2 balls and a strike.
Going good at the
If you're
plate.
going to go after that pitch,
Usually
you got to
means
be
you're being
thinking right
selective
field.
and you're not getting
Just
yourself
hold
out.
off of that one a
When that
little.
happens,
Okay, episode
Got a
17.
piece. It's 2-2.
And I think he'll keep riding that pitch until these guys prove they can do something with it.
Close that. Close that.
It's swung on and hit in the air. Robinson on the move.
That one out there.
And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
He may not
Well,
throw
it's still
a ton
early,
of
but it's
changeups
also
here
worth
tonight, but
noting
he's got
that
a
he's
good
in
one
line for
deep.
the win if this keeps up as we take a look at the league leaders in games won this season. And as you see, he's right up there among league leaders in that department. The Honor Navarro will take his first touch now. As you can see, he enters play with that average up over the 320 mark.
Bryce Pitts is here on 2-2, and he runs it full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. 3-2, 1 out. You got him running at first. First inning? Yeah, why not? Good battle here.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Coming up. And this is one
He's off to the 0-1.
Still doesn't have a hit. Nobody in that dugout is going to give him high five for striking out.
but, you know, at least
Dodgers have yet to break into the hit column here.
To get the job done. You know, in the first inning,
Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Evan Longoria will stride forth to take his first cuts now. And he's a long ball threat, of course. Currently fourth in the American League in that department.
A swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
And you know, when you've got a 4-run lead on the mound, get ahead in the count, then make them fish for something. I mean, that's just classic pitching strategy right there.
Garen Cicchini stand in now with 2 away, trying to avoid another 1-2-3 inning.
Yeah, this has been total domination these past few innings. They haven't been able to mount any kind of threat whatsoever.
Ran it in on the fists, 0-1.
And you know, when you've got a guy out there that's mowing you down, you've got to start taking some pitches. I mean, he's tough enough as it is, but he's even tougher when you're helping him out.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Real good lateral movement on that 2-seam fastball. That pitch is money for him when it's moving like that. So just keep on going.
Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulder. Side retired.
Not just the super
1, 2, 3.
Welcome back, good guys.
They're down 4-0.
He's ready. Now the pitch. And a fastball. Called strike 3, and the side is retired. 1 left for Tampa. Tampa Bay nothing. Blue Jays 2 up next. Major League Baseball is on the show.
Well, guys, they jumped out to that big lead early on in this game, but you can't get comfortable. You have to keep putting pressure on them.
Starting lineup for the Blue Jays here looks like this.
Into the windup and the pitch. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1.
Face off against the American League's Rookie of the Year in 2011.
The 0-1.
Right-hander Jeremy Hellickson.
Line toward the gap in left center. And they'll start this inning off with a base hit as that one's through.
Yeah, more trouble here to start
and
the third
defensively, the Rays will look like this behind him.
You see the line. That's through just 2 innings of work now. And the way things are going, he may not be sticking around a whole lot longer.
Albert Pujols is into the box for his second appearance. 0-for-1 with a flyout.
Albert Pujols will step in now to lead things off in the home half of the first.
First offering on its way. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And the throw forces him to lay out for that one, but he keeps a foot on the bag to record the out.
Colors at Giants
look at our upcoming
and at Rangers.
After our ball game this afternoon, these two will be back at it again on Sunday, and then you see
welcome
what's
to my
next
stream
for these guys in the week ahead. Shane Robinson stands in. He's 0-for-1 after grounding out. And here's the ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. And that's taken in near the line as the runner tags from second. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning.
Yeah, a nice play there to run this ball down over there in foul territory. The runner does tag, though, and move up to third now. But I think they'll be happy to take the out on that one.
Drew Cortez strides in after getting a base hit and later scoring the first time around.
And they take another single right here, too, no doubt. Runner in scoring position, so any ball into the outfield probably gets him home.
Slapped hard the opposite way. Harper is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Blue Jays held in check, but they're in front 4-0. D. Gordon will stand in to begin their half of the fourth, with his guys still looking for their first hit of the ballgame.
And still looking for their first base runner, too.
Sorry, guys, I was visiting my brother and his girlfriend. That's why I was away for a while.
Stroman steps into the windup. Here's the first pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Well, this guy has thrown a first pitch strike to about 50% of the batters he's faced. His pitching could be pumped up a little bit.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
My team is in first place in the American League East.
Ooh, problem
Fastball
got higher up.
Second time today, he's gone on strikes.
And in the first 2 games of this series, he's already struck out a total of 4 times now. You get to where you just hate taking that walk back to the dugout. I'll tell you, it's a very frustrating feeling.
At the plate is Andre Ethier. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1.
And right now, these guys just need something to break their way. A blooper, a bunt, a hit by pitch. Something to get a base runner and give that guy something else to think about out there.
And that misses low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes.
2 tough sliders there back to back, and he couldn't get him right on either. Now he might have to change tack here, down 2-0.
2-1 after the foul ball there.
What's so funny?
Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. A swing and a miss there on a late-breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the second time this afternoon.
And remember now, he finished off the previous inning with back-to-back strikeouts. And now he started this inning with 2 more. So he's really got it working out there now.
So here's Matt Kemp now. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1.
Oh, he's got him eaten right out of the palm of his hand now. 2 strikeouts already here in the inning. And now he gets the 3rd guy to go after a first pitch out of the strike zone.
Oh, can't spot the cutter any better than that. Nothing in 2 now.
We're already at 4. Do I hear 5 strikeouts in a row?
Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. Hit high in the air down the right field line. Cortez is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Dodgers down in order. They trail here 4-0. Sean Hines is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Sean Hines.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes.
And for that guy right there, this is going to be an important inning. He's already given up 4 runs through 3. And you know, they need to get a minimum of 5, hopefully 6 innings out of him. So he needs to show something right here.
Hit pretty well out to deep left field. And that's off the left field wall.
It's kind of a surprise to me that he wouldn't try to go for 2 on this play. I don't know if he got caught up in his home run trot a little bit too early or what. He's going to wind up on first base here with a single off the wall.
At the plate, Nick Ortega, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Yeah, he's got great numbers right here. Hitting over 350 against righties where he just rakes.
He's set. Here it comes. Flipped out the other way towards short. Well, this is pulled in by the shortstop, but they'll just get the 1 out here as the runner will get back safely at first.
Yeah, that's a good read right there at first base. Now, this plays right in front of him, so even though this ball's hit hard, he's got enough time to make it back safely.
What are you laughing at there, fire turkey? I mean, fire hawk.
What? Laughing at? What are you talking about?
Stepping in now, Justin.
I'm not laughing
What
at
do you mean, what am I talking about? You've been laughing your ass off. Yeah, you have been.
I'm not laughing.
Miguel Cabrera will dig in. 1 for 2, including a double back in the first. go around there, but he holds up ball one.
Yeah, he started to go up the ladder there, but then he realized in time that he wasn't.
Were you watching something funny?
The Dodgers get a right-hander up and throwing in their bullpen.
Oh, yeah.
Shot towards second. That's in there. Base hit.
Were you watching that?
Around third and being waved on home.
Two
from second crosses the plate. Now a 5-0 lead. So he's able to come through
left side only for PCs.
That's a good time to check out our RBI leaders on the league leaderboard.
Yeah, folks, he's been one of the best in the American League so far. He's currently third in that department. He's been very good at picking up his runners.
I'm watching the Pokemon TV series.
Right there.
Okay.
It's the kind of impact that any team wants in their lineup.
Because I have finished watching Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Because both are cut off to the episodes that lead up to today.
Toward the line and right. And he will get there to make the running play.
Even though the Wikipedia states that there's still more episodes.
No errors and a man left. We played 4
But I can't watch them because the English air date hasn't reached today yet.
Adrian Gonzalez heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
Are they all anima?
But there's still a lot of time left in this game, so just chip away, chip away.
Both being created in Japan. Fine, except for Chaotic. Another TV show that I watched.
Trying to win a series.
Because Chaotic is based off of a Dutch card game.
Quickly in the hole, 0-2.
I wonder what would happen if boys
Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he's retired here, 1 away.
Man. And not only has he not allowed a hit to this point, but he's also faced the minimum so far. You can't do much better than that.
Called strike to the 35-year-old veteran. 0-1.
Hanley Ramirez.
You take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight here in the bottom of the first. Despite the loss last time out, they've won 4 in a row, so they've been on a nice little roll here.
And they got a great pitching performance in the opener this
I can't believe Dr. Michael, who was LG in the first season,
rest of this road trip,
in the second series, he's a nice guy.
Dodgers have yet to break into the hit column here.
Yeah.
A good action on the two-seamer there, and it's
It's cool that the Warriors gave Michael a second chance. Well, by the way, your Warriors are winning 7-5, or they won 7-5 today.
This is handled easily, so quickly 2 are gone here to start the 5th.
Against the White Sox.
Still a little early to start talking about these things. There you go, right there. A big goose egg in that hit column, worth keeping in mind as we get later into the afternoon.
Yeah, but who's winning in that division?
Digs in with his team still looking at a 0.
Detroit Tigers.
Yeah, they just haven't been able to figure it out yet, but it's still early. We're seeing some pretty good pitching so far in this game.
Flying to the right side.
And there's the first hit.
Screaming base hit here, his first of the night. Oh, and this goes right past him.
Detroit won't win it again.
He'll try for third.
And guess what?
And he will make it all the
The
way to
Yankees
third
is only
now,
1.5 games back up to Toronto Blue Jays.
So problems out there in right field.
Yeah.
This is going to wind up going as an E9.
Ooh, White Sox is 10 games back.
Played now, flied out at his first at bat. Stroman comes set. Here's the first pitch. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1. The early hit total, about what you'd expect in a
I wonder what you would
such
do
as
if
this.
you saw cards appearing out of nowhere.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Yeah, 1 pitch away now from getting through 5 shutout innings. And I'll tell you what, the way he's throwing, this could turn out to be a night off for the bullpen.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Sent on the ground out to second. So they do get their first hit, but their first run will have to wait as the inning is over. A golden opportunity to get on the board. Here goes for naught. More of the show. Saturday baseball after this.
Bullshit, man.
Troy Tulowitzki Strides into the box now. Launched one over the wall. Back
Get the
to
ball.
opening frame. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Fastball off the plate away. It's ball one.
Even though he's given up his share of hits so far, he still hasn't walked anybody, so at least he's got that going for him.
Is there snowing up there?
Yeah.
Foul.
I know why he said snowing because it's January. Very cold.
You can't help but think of all the honors that have come his way, despite some pretty significant injury setbacks.
Unfortunately,
a Gold Glover,
it's going to get
Silver
colder.
Slugger Award winner. This guy can do it all when he's healthy.
Is it?
Set
Yeah.
the deal on a ball and 2 strikes.
Are you loving it?
Chop foul at the plate, and
nope,
do it
I
again.
wish it was
You all
warm.
remember when Tulowitzki was traded from the Rockies to the Blue Jays late July of 2015. Seemed weird at the time not seeing him in a Colorado uniform, but it really didn't take him that long to make the transition.
No, it didn't. In his first game in a Blue Jays uniform, he went 3 for 5 with a home run, 2 doubles, 3 RBIs, and 3 runs scored. Now, that's the way you make the first impression.
Bullshit, motherfucker.
Oh, they're getting you angry.
Here comes the Dodger
Yeah, I am
manager
getting
making his
pissed.
way toward the mound. And that's going to
Bullshit
spell the
what
end
they're
of the
doing.
afternoon for Zach
They're
Greinke.
fouling.
So he'll depart after working just 4+ innings, as this will not go down as a quality start, that's for sure. Brandon Morrow is going to take over here in inning number 5, as it's going to be up to their bullpen to try and keep him in the game here.
Again, you fuckers. I better rip somebody's head off on here.
I'm winning big time.
Albert Pujols will stand in for the 3rd time now,
I
still without a hit,
think-
so that streak could be in a bit of jeopardy.
And I think that's in the back of his mind, but it's not something he's really focused on. He just wants to get up there and put a good swing on the ball.
Oh yeah, the Chaotix ended in 2010. Apparently they figure only 3 seasons is good enough
He'll
for the
power in a fastball
TV
that
series.
time at 94 for strike 1. Now for Tulowitzki, that's now 10 doubles for him on the season.
Oh well, you have to decide to
Oh,
end
you
it
fucker.
after 3 seasons, then
0-1, here's the
I
pitch.
guess it's their decision.
This is high, a ball and a strike.
Oh, yeah? Shit.
It's short, hit hard.
Suckers.
Reach for the backhand, but he can't get the glove on it as it gets
Bastards.
right by him. Good block on the
Assholes.
plate by Navarro, and they got him at
Maybe
home.
it's reduce
Well, that
the
hit extends his streak to
difficulty level.
lucky number 13 now. That's almost 2 full
Already did
weeks where
once.
he's been swinging it.
Oh.
Fuckers.
Shane
Fucking
Robinson
punks.
will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances.
Okay, now who's playing on Twitch?
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Try to bunt
Me.
for a base hit here as he gets this one down. Throw on to Gonzalez, and that's out number 2.
Doc Watson is still playing 4-4?
Batting, right fielder,
Yeah.
Drew Cortez digs in now after lining out in his last
He was
try.
playing.
Yeah, he put a good
That's what I
swing on it
checked.
last time, so we'll see
What's
if he
that?
can make one fall here.
Was 2 hours ago.
Hit hard back up the middle. And that's through.
And
into
what
center
gaming is
field.
now
Base hit.
online?
Albert will take the turn and head for home. Oh, the throw is right there. He's out at the plate. 1 left for Toronto.
But it says, of
As
course,
they're
if you're
unable
not a
to add to their
broadcaster,
5-0
it
lead.
shows that you're offline.
Leonardo Navarro will come in now to start things out here in their half.
Are you
of
a
the 6th as they
broadcaster?
look for a reversal
Yeah.
of fortunes
I like that,
here.
I broadcast
The first
almost
5
every
innings have not
chance I
been
get.
particularly kind to them.
Yeah, and I think that's putting it mildly. Just one hit in these first 5 innings. They're going to need to do a better job of finding good pitches to hit. But that fella on the mound...
Yeah, like I said, you don't like the broadcast.
Sure. Swung on and missed. It's
No,
0-1.
not really.
For that man right there, you need look back only to his last start to see.
Why? When you try to broadcast, do you meet people who are so rude and nasty?
Another great outing. And that's what you get when you
Yeah,
mix your speeds
now I wanna
and
kill
throw
him.
a lot of strikes.
And he'll take this to the bag. 3 unassisted for the first out.
And all through this winning streak of theirs, we've
Well,
seen some great starting pitching.
I do meet people who
This has
are
been
nasty,
another
but I
very good
just
performance.
choose to know
Good
them.
enough to most likely keep that winning streak
Do
going.
you?
Yeah.
Stepping in, Garen Cicchini.
That's like a-
got called out on strikes.
So,
his last
how's your
time
day,
through.
people?
Yeah, it's always a frustrating thing to go down looking, but you know what? Everybody does it. So you've got to let that one go and make the next AB count.
One and 0 pitch on the way. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man
Oh,
here
he's
for the
fielding with
second out.
Marge.
The batter, number 9.
Yeah, a good pitch there as he gets the pop out on the fastball as
You
we take
what?
a look at his pitch breakdown so far.
Oh, the channels, it says Doc Watson is title code building with
Will stand
Marge.
in, and he, like so many others, hitless in the ball game so far.
And you know
Well, we've been
what?
talking about it a lot.
What
This
Gaming
offense
is
just
saying
getting
on
shut
his
down right now.
for his
We've seen
title?
some really fantastic pitching in this one.
Now
It
a
says,
slider to start
he
him out,
said
but that
it's
breaks
a
down and in for
miracles
ball 1.
do happen.
And he won't bite at that point either. It's 2-0.
I guess he was, or she was hoping to, no, he was hoping that the PlayStation Network would get up soon.
Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1.
So that he can broadcast his games.
Now a swing and a fly ball. Cortez sprinting after it, but this will land foul shy of the wall. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Dodgers. They can't chip into that 5-0 deficit.
What gets thrown, Randy?
I guess I know what you would do if I forced you into another dimension.
For the hometown team.
Designated hitter.
I have a feeling you will be screaming at
On
me.
its way.
Nobody can force me into another dimension.
Why?
Goes Harper, and this one is
Because I got a galactic ray gun, I'll shoot him.
That's a special home run,
Oh, so
guys.
you're gonna shoot me before I activate the gate device.
200 career home run.
In what's turning
My
into a pretty
galactic ray
nice
gun.
career.
200 home runs is a feat that many players aren't even going to approach, let alone achieve.
Yeah.
I know I didn't come anywhere
I'll
close.
shoot you right in the
But
big
by now,
toe.
he's established himself as something of a decent power threat. And you can be sure pitchers are aware of his power when he steps into that batter's box. He has definitely earned a little respect.
Yeah, good for him. You know, hopefully he can get that ball up on his trophy shelf. Like you said, Steve, he's a legitimate power threat up there. But I will say, he's got a long way to go before he's mentioned among the best home run hitters in the history of the game.
And of course, I still have to play
So
the.
it's enough on the year for his 200 career.
Into the box, Nick Ortega. Here's another one that's drilled. This one to left. Harper looks up. A leap at the
Playing
wall,
the
but can't
Spiral
bring this
games
one
that I have
back.
on my
It's a
PC.
home run.
Oh, yeah? Well, you don't have to play PC
Solo
games,
shot
do
here
you?
to left.
What?
12 home runs for him now thus far.
Why, do you
As
have
this
to play
lead
PC
swells to
games?
7-0.
Well, like I said, I have to.
Ortega get his
I'm
12
sorry,
of the year.
because I have the PlayStation 2 emulator.
But as a pitcher,
What the hell is that?
especially as a relief pitcher,
That lets me
you gotta have a
play
short memory out
PlayStation
there.
2 games on my
Here, He
PC.
gets burned again on back-to-back home
Oh,
runs.
yeah?
Not really what you want to do when you're coming out
Like,
of
So do you play, do you play some of them on your PC
Into the
then?
box now.
Sometimes,
Justin Dillard.
because I have Fatal Flame 1,
And a
2,
long
and 3.
drive again. This one to deep center.
Oh, yeah?
Ranging back is Ethier.
And if I want,
Gone.
I could play, like, say, Kung Fu Panda. I could play Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2.
So
you
it's
got all these Mario games.
Dead center, number 10
Do you got Kingdom Hearts, do you?
As they've widened this lead to 8.
We not got them because years ago I watched people play Kingdom Hearts.
And did it get his 10th one here?
Do you got The Legend of Spyro?
Yeah.
Oh, and what's got to be running through
Do you?
pitcher's mind
Yeah.
right now?
I also have Persona 3, Persona 4, and I'm planning to get Persona 5 whenever it comes out.
I tell you, they're just jumping all over him.
How many damn games you got on that computer? A bunch?
Yeah.
First baseman Miguel Cabrera.
Like I said, over 200 PC games.
Liner towards short.
You got very many sports games.
By the shortstop Ramirez
Sports?
as he takes away a hit.
Yeah, I have Major League Baseball The Soul 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
They're not going to get anything to show for
MLB 2004, 2005, and 2006.
The show?
The catcher,
Yeah.
Yadier Molina.
And MLB 2004, 2005, 2006, and All-Star Baseball 2003, 2004, 2005, featuring Derek Jeter.
Really?
So a solo
Yeah.
shot here to left center field as they've pushed this lead up to 9 now.
Yadier Molina get his 2nd home of the year.
And also have time splitters as well.
My goodness, it's not too often
And
that you're
we'll
going to
see
see an outburst
Series
like this.
Baseball
4 home
2K
runs in this
3.
inning alone. I don't know if the wind's picked up or everything's out over the middle of the
Oh,
plate,
yeah?
but baseballs are flying all over this place.
Coming to the plate now, Troy Tulowitzki. And we'll see if he can get
You ever
something
heard of
in
Leisure
the
Suite
to
Larry?
make it interesting.
Yep.
He's had a great game so far, but needs the
ever
triple
played
to
it?
complete a cycle.
Yes, I have.
That's the toughest one to get in a cycle, but you
Have
can
you?
bet that he's going to try
Yeah.
to stretch any double into a triple.
You have
if
it
it's
on the
any chance
computer?
at all.
Yep,
Do you?
yep,
She liked it, huh?
yep. I have this suit, Larry.
And a drive.
Make it
This
come,
one's deep
Lord
to
Ray.
right. Looking up is Ethier. Gone.
Oh, yeah?
Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches. A
You heard
solo
of Donkey
home run
Kong?
off the bat of Troy Tulowitzki.
Yep, that's the very
His
first
second of
game
the
I
game
played
as this
on.
lead got even wider.
I think it was for arcade.
Really?
Yep.
Coach Whiskey got his 12th home of the year.
This place just
He hasn't got his
And
9th
people
one of the year.
still
He's
play
got
Donkey Kong
All of a
today.
sudden, one pitch later, you're watching another guy take a trot around the bases. That just shows you can't take any pitches off in this game.
Have you heard of a game called Killing Time?
Here's Albert now.
No, I don't think I've heard of that.
Because it's on Persona 3 DO.
Is reaching the end of his wits.
Oh, his team
Oh,
is
yeah?
absolutely imploding right now, and it basically came out of nowhere.
I never heard of it
Nobody
until
on.
I watched it on Cinemassacre.
Oh,
James
could it be
and Mike
3 in a
Mondays.
row? Ethier ranging
And
back.
the game kind of looks like
To the
it's a
wall.
Doom-style
Outta
game.
here. And how about that? Back-to-back-to-back home runs.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. And
A solo shot for Albert Pujols.
during James,
Home
Mike,
run
and
number 16 for him on the year.
Mondays,
As the
they
blowout
explain how the game is
continues.
played. And it shows you the actual game as well.
Oh, yeah? What's your favorite game?
Top of the lineup, getting it done right now. Back
I still
to
like
back
Doom.
to
Like, I
back
think
home
Doom
runs.
is one of the
They're
best
treating this
games.
like
The
it's
second
batting
is
practice.
Heretic.
Have you ever beat Dune?
Yep.
In
Also,
now,
I
Shane
never beat
Robinson.
Heretic though, but I also like the Unreal series as well.
But right to the second baseman, and that's the second out.
Well, one thing
I
can
just
definitely say
wish
is that he's
they
not
made
fooling
more
too many guys
Unreal
since he's
games,
come
like
on.
Unreal 2,
Guys are
Unreal
going
3,
up there
Unreal
and
4,
they've got
Unreal
some
5,
pretty good
Unreal
swings against
6,
him so
all the way
far.
up to maybe Unreal
Outs
20.
are hard hit balls.
I don't know why they stopped at 2.
Digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat. pulls this one in. There to put it away.
Hello, Michael just said.
But tack on 6 more.
He should try this game out sometime, and then he adds.
We're through 6
No, don't.
this one 11
See,
to nothing.
what would he say to the viewers to get the game and play it? Then ask, don't get the game.
Back here at Rogers Center in Toronto. This one pretty much all over, but the shouting
a friend of James
summary to see how
Wolf,
we've gotten to where we are.
A YouTuber.
Oh, yeah.
Andre
because
where's he from?
To get us started for the
United States of America.
And so far in this one, they're still getting shut out. So
yeah.
the lead off that bat could be huge if he can just get on base.
Michael is from, I think, just outside of New York City.
First pitch of the at-bat. And that one's in on the hands to start
James
the inning.
is probably in Philadelphia. Yeah, James is probably in Philadelphia.
Oh, yeah.
I best know James Wolf as the Anglo Video Game Nerd.
He's a guy that understands. It's all about getting on base.
And Michael does make some appearances in his Anglo Video Game Nerd as the Joker, Bugs Bunny, and any other characters that they want to show.
I tell you, he's been living on that corner.
And he also appears in the board games episodes that he has too.
Frustrated. He just hasn't made many mistakes
Oh,
at
yeah.
all. And when he has, they've been out of his own.
Swing and a miss as it's dropped behind the plate. Molina has it.
Yeah, according to the gameplay.
So not the start to the inning he was looking for as he got the strikeout, but the runner reaches anyway.
Michael just complained that how many gun stuff does it take to kill these hunters?
First 2 plate appearances thus far.
Yeah, and he just needs to make a small adjustment and stay through the middle of the ball. Think about hitting the line drive right back up the middle.
Now a first pitch curveball floats a bit high that time. It's a ball and no strikes.
Now here's a good spot to finally break through against this guy. You've got the leadoff man on, the heart of the order's coming up, and maybe this is a good chance to get that.
Sounds like a walking video game going.
Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. No runs, just 1 hit. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Hit hard on the ground.
They're saying that if you have the black this
base hit in this one.
killing time game, you can be a billionaire because it's so rare.
Maybe a chance here to put a dent into that scoreboard after all. This gives him a couple guys on base
walking
down here in
game.
the late going. And at the very least, another hit here would be enough for them to avoid the shutout.
Adrian Gonzalez will stand in now with 2 on here and nobody out to begin the inning.
Son of a bitches.
On the mound, he hasn't found himself in too many rough spots so far, so this might be his first real test of the ballgame.
Didn't you say your mom didn't like video games?
Yeah.
Is she mad because you got so many?
Probably. But
she don't try to tell you you don't need anymore?
No, I still get paid because I get money from the Canadian government.
And boy, just about overshot his man at first, but he's able to keep a foot on the bag over there, and that's out number 2.
But James Wolf has way more games than I do. Because in his house he has board games, he has games for his...
Hanley Ramirez will
How you know how many games he's got?
And flied out.
Because he actually shows you in his videos.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Oh, yeah?
Hit hard up the
because
middle,
people actually donate games to him.
The runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip
so that they can review them on his Anglo Video Game Nerd.
Well, for a while there, it didn't look like they were ever going to
so he does on YouTube.
Finally get on the board here in inning number 7.
And he also does the same thing for Damon Mike Mondays. Because he has like the board games, he has NES games, he has games for all the consoles that he has.
I've got a bunch of consoles.
And he says that
and that's cut on and
if I don't have a game, I can't review them. And in one of his episodes, he actually shows you the amount of games that he has for the console. And he admits that in this episode, I can't review them all.
zone, trying to get him to swing and miss.
I've got a bunch of consoles.
Anyway, I just wanted you show you the console.
And a miss, and that ends the inning.
You hear me?
It's a run on
Yeah, I
two
can
hits
hear you.
here for LA. Bottom of the seventh.
I've got a
Get up
bunch
and
of
stretch here in
consoles.
Toronto. It's the Blue Jays 11.
Probably more than I do.
And the
How many
Dodgers 1.
Well, how many consoles you got? Just one, right?
No, I have a PlayStation 3, PlayStation
We flash you back to the
4,
middle innings. This was a turning point here.
and a working
solo home
Xbox.
run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ball game to this point.
So that, and a PC, so that's PlayStation 4, PlayStation 3, Xbox, PC. So I
You
have
got
4.
what?
I have 4 consoles. Well, 3 consoles and
What
one
do you got?
personal computer.
Sends
What
that
did you
one
say you
out of
had?
play for strike one.
I have PlayStation 4, PlayStation 3, and the Xbox.
Just a regular
Slowing out
Xbox
and
or
hitting the
Xbox
Yeah.
360?
No, just a regular Xbox.
Who's underneath this one?
You got
And
games
he's
for
got
it?
it for the first out.
Yeah, but soon, hopefully at the end of this month, I'm going to get the Xbox One.
He's not missing many bats right now.
Oh,
Guys
yeah?
are really putting together some
That's a lot
good
of money
swings
there,
against
Slaw.
him so far.
I know.
In now, Nick
And
Ortega.
right now,
He went deep in his first
I
at bat.
see that in the background, there's like maybe 20 or maybe 100 console games behind James and Mike right now.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
I got probably 100.
You might need to reinforce the laces on your glove after this.
But I don't think people donate
This is a fastball
those
that
games
is
to you.
hammered. I mean, smoke.
No, I bought them all.
He ends up with nothing, and his average is
Yeah.
going to go down.
But I've got 6 consoles.
I know. But you know what James
Standing in now,
James
Justin
have also?
As he will swing at the first pitch and send a
He
ground
also
ball out
has
to
a
short.
program
And
that
will
helps
come
him
what
make
matters here
his
in the seventh. 4
Mike
pitches,
and
all it
Monday
takes to
souls
retire the Jays.
and
But they're on
Eagle Video Game
autopilot,
Nerd souls, and he also
11-1.
has a camera.
Yeah. I'm getting ready to get me a
Oliver
camera.
Alvarado will stand in to start out their half of the 8th with that
What,
starter
you're going to be
still
like
out
Mike,
there. He's definitely been
James
a
Wolf
tough nut to
and be
crack.
something like an
No,
Eagle Video
he's
Game
been
Nerd too?
dominant all game long, and I think
No,
part
how
of
you
it
gonna be
is
that, I
that
doubt,
he
but-
got himself a nice lead early on, and that's allowed him to not really worry about making a mistake. He's been free and easy the whole way through.
Jason Frazier will come in now working with a huge lead, so he'll just look to
Because
get
I'm
some
always
work in
checking to
here.
see if there's any new Eagle Video Game Nerd souls or anything new on his channel. He's the dude from the signing. Whatever that is. There's my invitation. He suits the guy.
Oliver Alvarado stands into the box. He's
Hey,
0 for 2 so
Alvarado,
far in
yeah.
this one.
Oh, God. What's the teeth mean?
And they start him out away with a cold strike. A chance here at least for this guy to get some work in what should be
I don't know
a
if
fairly
video is a
low-stress
pretty
appearance.
good console or not.
Yeah, but it seems like these outings are where you relax a little bit too much,
I don't
give
know.
up 3 runs, and then watch your ERA climb by another
But you know
point.
what they,
You need to guard
you know what
against that.
Michael just said?
Fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of
What's
the
that?
inning.
It is the
With
Killing
that, we'll give you a
Time
look at our
game
starter
later
comparison for the
got
two starting
released
pitchers in
on
the game. And the
PC.
column to look at is the one on the right side
So
of the
that means I
screen.
don't have to get
Not too
the
many hits
video
to go
console. I
around
can
at
just
this point
buy
in
it
the
off
ball
of
game.
maybe Steam or something like that.
Deoner Navarro will dig in for the third
I don't
time.
know, you
now.
might have to
He
buy-
struck
you might
out
have
and
to have a
bounced out in
3DO.
his first 2 trips. In
You got a
the seats,
3DO?
0-1.
Nope, but he says it was available for
Here's
PC.
a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2.
Do you want a 3DO?
Nope.
I want a...
Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Killing Time.
Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
Video game.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Grounded to short. Tulowitzki loves it.
It was literally made for the Windows 95 PC platform in 1996.
The three of us have ever witnessed. 11-1 score as we head to the finish line finally in this one. Garin Cecchini will stand in now with
for the
two away,
Microsoft, after the 3DO system was discontinued.
The chances of getting back into this ball game are growing dimmer by the batter.
Duke is.
First delivery to him on the way. On the ground to the right side. Ortega ranges to his right. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. We'll see Miguel Cabrera leading off when we get back. Home half of the eighth.
It looks like the game takes place on
11-1.
Hart Island in the Thousand Islands region of the St. Louis River.
It takes place in Pluto.
No, Thousand Islands region of the St. Louis River.
They have to be careful though about
where's the river?
Still have to make every at-bat.
St. Lawrence.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
St. Lawrence, you mean an island?
Strike one on the fastball.
The island is called Hart Island. Oh yeah, Mike is right. The black version is rare. So that means I could probably be very rich if I find the black version of the game.
Back. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's one away.
Well, I got to tell you, if I'm hitting in that situation, I'm rounding first, looking for two, maybe three.
Oh, on July 23rd of 2015, Zoom platform announced their exclusive release of an update version of Killing Time.
Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina.
My football team won again this week.
High and deep out to center field. Ethier ranging
back. That's good. Are they in first place or are they still tied?
Oh, they're in second.
Hi, the King.
So it's a
how are you today?
So you did not get
run of the game as they
just this year.
Made the playoffs.
So now you just have to hope you can beat Denver in the playoffs now.
Oh, we're gonna beat. No, we're playing Texans.
Now, so much
we're playing the Houston Texans. We're gonna beat them.
That guy just says, "Take that."
Here's Troy Tulowitzki now. He'll pick on the first pitch and hit a ground ball towards second. And it's through for his 5th hit in 5 at-bats.
Now batting, third baseman, Albert.
Well, I hope this guy's not.
Are you going to go to a football game with me?
Look at those numbers.
I probably won't because I'm too far away from you.
No, you're not. You can come up.
Steps in with 1 in,
you can fly up here to Kansas City.
1 on here in the inning.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good inning here so far, so we'll see if they can scratch another run across right here.
No.
Oh, that's well hit. Deep center field. Ethier going back on it, and it's gone.
The other people play Killing Time.
Albert Pujols, a 2-run shot. His second of the game as this lead got even wider.
You won't come up here to Kansas City?
I wish, but the only time we go to Kansas City is when I have enough money, and I don't have enough money right now.
So,
you're loaded. You got money.
This guy is
17 homers of the year.
I mean, he's been as hot as anyone in baseball. His hot streak continues as he launches this one right over the wall.
Pitmaster Boulder.
I don't know. It sounds like something you find on a Fallout game.
Into the box, Shane Robinson. And a clean base hit, so he gets off the schneid, as they say, and is now 1 for 5 in the game. Cutting it close here, but he comes through in the 8th to extend his hitting streak.
Pussy!
I kind of wonder why guys would pitch to him in this situation. You know someone wants to end this streak, but
well,
he
what
just
happened
finds
now?
a way to get another hit.
They fouled me.
Somebody has something against you.
Into the box now.
Why don't you just drive up then, since you can't fly up there?
I don't have a car.
This one down. Throw on to first, so
you
the
don't?
sacrifice is
Nope.
successful.
You got a driver's license?
Nope.
Toronto Blue Jays lost.
Nope.
You don't want a driver's license?
My driver's license expired way back in 2007.
Why?
It expired in 1997.
Because nobody up here wanted to teach me how to drive.
Oh, yeah?
Stepping in now, Sean Hines, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one.
That one's
Oh,
at
yeah,
94, so
you know, in the
good right now.
game glitches of the Angry Video Game Nerd,
Yeah.
Mike actually played as the Goose Gremlin.
Oh, yeah?
And this misses the
One of the
outside corner,
best
so it's knotted up at 1-1.
Angry Video Game Nerd episode is episode 88, Sword Quest. Because there was actually a real contest in the 1980s.
And his fine ball game will continue. Give him another home run.
Those guys need to learn to not to foul.
So a two-run shot to left center.
Yeah, they're pissing me off. They're fouling every time I get the ball.
The blowout continues.
I think that team is cheating.
Hines got his 11th 12th on the year.
I tell you, that's the perfect storm there. A power pitcher on the mound, throwing a hard fastball to a power hitter at the plate. He takes a big swing and squares it perfectly. I mean, that's as long a home run as you're going to see.
Faggots.
Standing in now, Nick Ortega. He'll pick on the first pitch and hit a ground ball towards second. And that's in there for a base hit. His third hit
You
of the
seen your
game.
girlfriend lately?
Boy, he has really taken a pounding out there. That's 6 hits now he's given up in just this inning alone, and it's beyond time for a change. You've got to get him.
Yeah?
Justin.
He'll try
to replicate
yes, I am.
Back in the 6th, that being a home run, of course.
I asked you a question. You didn't answer me.
Oh, sorry, what's the question?
I said, have you seen your girlfriend lately?
I will see her later today.
She was there earlier?
No. I'm just saying that because
on the ground is
it's now Tuesday.
On to first, and it's in time.
Oh, you're going to see her today?
Able to retire him. 9 men come to the plate, however.
Yeah,
5
she
of
lives
them
close
score.
to you, huh?
We played 8 full. The Blue Jays
cool.
on top.
That's what I can go to Quebec if I want. In the summertime.
D. Gordon will stand in to start things off as this top of the batting
You know why?
hasn't found a whole lot of success so far.
All I have to do is just swim across the lake,
1, 2, 3 hitters
and then I'm in Quebec.
So apparently the table setters have not been
Oh,
getting
yeah.
their chores
That's how
done.
close you are to Quebec.
Yeah.
Do you like Quebec?
9th inning underway.
Actually, no.
now as the
I don't
first
understand
pitch
the
is
French
taken for a
language.
called strike. This man out for his 2nd inning of work. Did a
Oh, yeah.
nice job getting him 1,
And I
2, 3
think
last
another
time
reason
around.
why
Yeah, but that was against
Vivian hated me was because I said that
be a little more difficult.
I wanted the English part of Canada to take over the French part of Quebec and turn all the Quebecers into English-speaking citizens.
And another
And
foul
that
ball.
lost French.
Yeah, he didn't like you for telling us that. He didn't like it when you said they ought
Stays alive, still
to
0-2.
do stuff of America.
And he struck him out again.
I think Oblivion was scared of America.
4 strikeouts in the ballgame.
I would-
Reminder not to touch that remote
Why?
after we're through, as you'll see full highlights of the ballgame this
As I heard him
afternoon.
say one time he was scared that
Exclusively right here on the show.
he was afraid we were going to go attack you guys sometime or something.
Andre
I doubt the Americans are going to do that in real life.
Knock here, 0 for 3 in the game so far.
Yeah, well, that's what he was worried about. He was afraid that we'd attack you guys and take over.
Fouled over towards the dugout.
The reason I say that is because the American government has plenty of opportunities to attack Canada.
Fastball just misses. It's 1-1.
Well, that's a good spot for that two-seam fastball.
Because during World War I, the United States could have attacked Canada. In World War II, the United States could have attacked Canada, but they never did.
And this is where a guy who's been around.
We're not looking to attack Canada.
I know.
So that's a good job.
Because I think you guys learned your lesson about attacking Canada after the War of 1812.
For route number 2.
Well, that wouldn't happen today.
And also you signed a peace treaty with Canada as well.
Yeah.
So if you guys can't attack Canada right now, you'll be breaking a 200 or 300-year-old treaty.
Here comes the first pitch. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it.
And of course, Canada's part of NATO as well, so
done a good job out of
the European nations will be coming to our aid if you guys attack Canada.
These guys really haven't threatened them at all.
Now this crowd, a bit over 30,000.
So not only you have to deal with the Green Army, you may have to deal with the European Army as well.
He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, here we go. Attacking
Canada ain't got no army.
I know, we only have peacekeepers.
That's not looking like this hot spell's going to end anytime soon.
Yeah, they ain't got much of an army.
I think Canada could easily invade all the countries in Africa, I think. You know why I say that?
Right.
Yeah, because the African nations don't have any armies. Besides the armies that the warlords have.
I don't know.
But the warlords are always seem to be fighting against each other, so they probably won't be in. They probably will be in no position to defend themselves.
One more look at the final line score there to see the great pitching performance that led his guys to the victory. And guys, I think you might agree there's little doubt that the star of this afternoon's contest was this man, Troy Tulowitzki. Don't put that card in your bicycle spokes. He's our top player of the game.
Well, what happened in World War 1812 would never happen again.
Anybody's award.
I know.
I guarantee you that.
What the heck?
That's because way back then, you Americans were just too greedy.
Yeah.
Because the Americans
I hear you, man.
In those years, the Americans were so greedy, and they want probably Mexico as well.
Toronto is. I'm greedy because I want to live a game.
But you're just lucky that after you signed a treaty with its North American colonies of the Great Britain, they decide that we'll give you your territory back.
16-1. So long from Toronto.
Yeah.
Because if the British didn't do that, I bet New York Yankees will be a Canadian team right now.
Well, we're a lot tougher than we was back then, dude.
Yeah, because like I said, you had your rebellion.
Yeah.
And in Canada, we never had a rebellion when we broke away from Great Britain.
Looking first at the American League East,
All Great Britain did was said, okay,
as the Blue Jays claim the win over the Dodgers.
if you want to break away, go ahead. Break away from Great Britain and be your own country.
Never left them out until it was over.
We're not going to stop you.
Win over the rival Red Sox.
We fought them.
I know. Canada never fought the Great Britain's army.
We beat their ass.
The Rays total 11 hits as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County, 5-4. The Twins combined for a 4-hitter as they beat the White Sox on the south side.
And he also beat up on
the Royals knocked out 12 hits as a team as they
beat Hitler in World War II.
9-3. The Detroit Tigers grabbed 13 hits in the game as they were well.
Hitler's an asshole.
The Mariners hit 3 long balls as they got a win over the Astros in Houston, 4-1.
And then you also won the Vietnam War as well.
15 hits as they beat the Braves in Atlanta, 6-5.
I don't know about that. That was a rough war.
In this one as they took down the Fish in Miami,
and he also
5-4.
You also beat the Japanese Empire as well. After the Japanese surprised you Americans by dropping a bunch of bombs in Pearl Harbor.
Yeah, we did beat their ass.
Helping the Cards pass the Buccos.
We dropped 2 bombs on them, and that was over it.
Yeah, because after the 2 other bombs,
Tom Crow was a clutch performer at the dish with
Japan
4
said,
RBIs.
"We surrender."
Against the Padres, 6-3.
They better.
He has now hit
we don't want to play you anymore, Americans. We surrender.
Had 12 hits as a team as they got the win over the Giants in San Francisco, 4-2.
Because if we could have dropped more if we'd have wanted.
I know. And now Japan is focusing on, let's say, making peaceful items around the world, like computer games, TV shows.
Yeah, no, I don't do fantasy draft. This is my continuation season from Major Baseball 14 to so. And I made trades throughout the seasons. And signed players too.
We only have 1 Japanese player on the team.
Oh yeah, who's that?
He has been on the team for the last 2 years.
I'm probably gonna go to bed pretty soon, buddy.
Yeah, because like I said, it's 3 o'clock my time.
Yeah, it's 3 o'clock my time too. Or something like that. It's almost 3. It's 2:43, I think.
Yeah, because like I said, okay, I have to go.
You're going?
No, I'm checking here.
I'm surprised Frankie wasn't on.
I'm checking very quickly.
Oh, I'm typing first now.
Oh my gosh. Oh my. Smoking marijuana. Oh, no, I'm kidding. I'm about half asleep.
I know.
What's next acquired? Corey Dickinson, the fielder from the Rockies for second baseman Tommy Yu. Rockies acquired second baseman Tommy Yu from the Red Sox for Corey Dickinson.
I'm hoping Toronto repeats as the American League East champions again.
I don't think you're gonna.
Well, I don't have to worry about, Matsui Kisaki.
Matsui Saki?
Yep.
Never heard of him.
Well, he appeared in a couple of lots of Toronto Blues games from 2000 and I think 10 to 2015.
Yeah.
Because it says here on June 10th, the Jays opted Matsui Kisaki to AAA.
Oh, yeah.
And the Jays fans love him.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not with the Jays right now because he's a free agent right now.
And he has done it again! Yo.
A great Sunday afternoon for baseball here. North of the border
17
at the
and
Rogers
13,
Center in
Los Angeles
downtown
Dodgers
Toronto.
versus
Today,
26
the finale
and
of this
6
three-game weekend
Toronto Blue
series
Jays.
between the LA Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. Who's going to win the battle between these two? We'll see next.
2012. And with the Toronto Blue Jays,
Chad Billingsley starts the game on the mound for the third and final game of the series. What do you have for us on him, EK?
Well, guys, he's having a real consistent year. He's got an ERA under 3. Anytime you're doing something like that, you're doing just fine.
So that's why I said I kind of love
D. Gordon
Kentucky
heads
as
for
a
the
Blue
box,
Jay.
ready to lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for the Dodgers. Second baseman.
No,
Number
I didn't make
9.
it on.
You're making me on.
Underway now in the Sunday finale as the first pitch today is taken for strike one.
And it says
And Eric,
here,
the Blue Jays, as they enter play
he
here
was
this
invited-
afternoon, they've run their win streak up to 6 in a row
Is it as
now,
though
and they're
Kentucky
really
did not
playing
play
some
in the
inspired
postseason?
baseball.
He was
And
invited
they've
to
got
travel
themselves a
with his
pretty
team
good
and was
sized lead in
present
the
for
division
every
coming into
postseason
play.
game.
Certainly
in
not
the Blue Jays
out of
dugout.
reach yet, but they've got to
In
be pretty comfortable
2015.
with where they're sitting at this point in the year.
Yes,
Into the
I
lineup,
am.
Here comes the 0-1. Oh, and he's
Because
really
this
getting
year
the
he
better of
appeared
him
in
now.
23
Strike two.
games in
And this battery knows
2015
full well that
and
this guy's
batted
been
214
scuffling
with 2
lately.
RBIs.
So they're not messing around here. They're coming right after him.
So that means if you watch the Toronto Blue Jays season,
Fastball, strike 3
2015,
called, and he's
you
caught
will
looking to
see
begin the afternoon.
Kisaki in
Time now
23
to check
games.
out the lineup for the visiting Dodgers. Steve, what's the key in trying to
Because on
stop
him
their
is
opponent's winning streak?
Kind of
Well,
let
they're
him
toward the
play.
bottom of the pack in total hits, so they're really struggling offensively. So they have to make sure that
But
they
I
take
don't know if
advantage
he's going
of
to
any
be with the
mistakes that are
Jays
handed
at
to
the
them, so that
start
they
of
can score runs when they get the opportunity.
Because the Jays did not
Andre
sign him yet.
Ethier will stand in, and as you can see the numbers away from home, he's been
He's always
much better
said
once
this,
he gets out on the
became a season
road.
at the end of the season.
Toronto is
Ready with the
trying.
first pitch,
Would he
here
be
it
staying
comes.
with Toronto? Would he be
My
signed
team
with
is in the
Boston?
first
Would he
position.
sign with Boston? Would he sign with your Kansas City Royals?
And there's a swing and a miss by Ethier. He falls behind 0-2 now.
If you're going to beat this guy,
That's what I
you're
said.
probably
He
going to
might
have to
be,
be
like I
up.
said, he might
When
be
he's at the
going
He
knees,
knows
to-
that
might
the
be
Royals
going to
here-
your
especially with the
Kansas Royals if you're-
fastball, he's tough to hit.
Yeah,
And
man,
a
they're
swing
going to
and a
sign
miss
him.
as Ethier becomes a strikeout victim here. 2 away. And with that, let's give you a look at the defensive alignment for the Blue Jays. It's brought to us by Majestic. EK, what do you got?
Because
Well,
he's
guys,
on him
this
on
is
the
one of
Royals?
the better defenses in all of the league. Very few clubs commit fewer errors than this one. I expect them to be sound in this game.
All 30 Major League Baseball teams is
Well, right now he's
Matt
24
Kemp
years
will
old.
stand
Have a
in now,
chance
and as
to-
you take a look at the splits, his numbers compare unfavorably once he leaves the comforts of home.
But I bet you're still, I know, but I bet you're still pissed off that
First pitch
the
on its way.
MLB 16 cover has my Dawson on it.
Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
Boy, he may strike out the side on 9 pitches.
Well, you
7
can go to
down,
bed if you
2
want.
to go.
I think I might be staying up all night.
Really?
Yep.
Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that finds its
I
way
did
through
a
for
couple
a base
times.
hit.
Did you? Then
Yep.
what do you do? Sleep all day?
Well, strikeout single here to
The
start the
very
ball
next
game.
day, I
It
just
was
went
looking like
to
he breezed
bed
through the
around
top of the
1
first
o'clock.
inning, but not so fast.
Adrian Gonzalez will stand in, and he was among the many who failed to record
Wow,
a base
no,
hit in the
no.
loss yesterday.
Well, baseball can be a humbling game. Yesterday wasn't a good day for him, but over the season, he's
Yeah.
hitting over 300.
A runner on
Yeah,
first
like I
with
said,
2
then I
away.
wake up probably
Weekly
around,
hit towards first.
let's say, 7 o'clock.
And he'll just make the tag himself, and the inning
Then
is
I
over.
sit up from
So a
7 o'clock
sharp
in the morning
opening
to
half inning for
1
Chad
o'clock, and then I go to bed again.
Billingsley. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance, no score.
Oh, yeah.
Hyunjin Ryu gets the ball in game 3 of the series. What do we need to know here, EK?
Well, guys, his whip is
Right now I
above
have
league
1, 2,
average.
3,
Been
4,
dependable,
5,
but
6,
does run into some trouble.
7,
So we'll
8,
see how he
9,
fares in this
10,
one.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
Miguel Cabrera
18.
comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
18 videos on my YouTube channel. Well, if you want to go to bed, I can start up and you can go to bed if you want.
Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first.
Like I said, yeah, that's what I said.
And he's going to make it. He's in at second base with a leadoff double.
Right center field. This is a fastball, and he just flashes this thing the other way into the gap. No real chance for the outfielders to cut that one off, and he's going to wind up on second with a leadoff double.
Yadier Molina will stand in now, still struggling to get anything going offensively.
Oh, I'll tell you, no hitter wants to go through a streak like this. Already the numbers don't look very good, and now he's hitless in his last 10.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Ryu comes set, 0-1 on its way. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Harper on the run. He makes the play. Runner tags and heads for third. And a daring move there pays off as he'll make it into third on the fly ball to left. With that, let's take a look at the Blue Jays starting lineup. What do you think they need to do to keep this winning streak rolling, Steve?
Well, we all know this team can score runs in bunches, and they've done it all season long. They lead the league in runs scored, and hey, we all know that is the name of the game. So they're giving their staff what they need to get wins. Just keep it up. Score.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Eric, your Dodger ball club, as they enter play here this afternoon. It was another loss last time out, and this portion of the schedule has not done them any favors as they've dropped 5 of their last 7.
And they've split the first 4 games on this road trip, so lately they're in a bit of a holding pattern, but they could be ready to break out right here.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Hit down the third base line. 1-1. A man at third with one away.
Maybe I've gone to bed.
And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle.
That's a pitch you have to lay off right there. That tight slider busting down and out of the zone, all that can do is tie you up.
Line toward the gap in left center. And a base hit as the run will score from third, and the Blue Jays have grabbed a 1-0 lead.
Wow, well, there you go. Just more of the same right here. You know, one of the hallmarks of this winning streak is that they've been able to get on the board first quite a bit. And they keep it going here as he drives in the run to make it 1-0.
Josh Donaldson takes his first shot here with the runner at first now and 1 away. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Runs up and gets this one down. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out. With a moment now, let's take a look at the defensive alignment for the Dodgers. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric, what do we need to know?
Well, guys, we get to watch one of the best fielding teams in the league. They can go out and get the ball as well as anybody in all of baseball. Makes pitching a lot easier.
Shane Robinson, the hitter now, with a chance to pick up that runner from second with 2 away.
And this could prove to be a huge at-bat in this game because you don't want to let these type of scoring opportunities slip away early.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit in the air out to center field.
Man, he's out.
Ethier's there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning.
Is that my mom?
Hanley Ramirez will stand in as we show you the numbers for his last 8 ball games, and he continues to be as hot as anyone on the ball club.
Last 8 games, 345 batting average. It looks like I'm being
into the windup and the pitch. And there's the fastball Billingsley has that we've heard so much about. Good for strike 1. Well, time to look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Yeah, and Lawrence is a good umpire. I've seen him get some stares from lefty hitters before on pitches away, but maybe only a handful of times.
Now the 0-1. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1.
Well, this is a fastball away right here, and you're going to see him get just a little bit too pull happy trying to tie this thing up, and it's not going to work.
I bet this is what's gonna happen today.
Here's Bryce Harper now. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Still plenty to be desired in terms of batting average, down in the 180s entering play. 3 homers, 13 RBIs. And a breaking ball falls in there for a strike. It's 1-1.
And you know, I think it's going to be important that when guys get their pitches, they take advantage. There it looked like he was taken all the way, and he may not get another pitch that catches that much of the plate.
And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike 2.
This is the thing that's so impressive about this guy. He'll show you that good breaking ball, but then he'll run that fastball up the ladder at 92, 93.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. Ortega is up with it. Throw to first will take care of him, and it's a good start to the inning for Billingsley. 2 away.
Designated hitter, Oliver Alvarado.
Oliver Alvarado will stand in as he'll get a break from playing the field and be the DH here in this one.
Yeah, it's a nice luxury to have here in an interleague ball game. You give him a little bit of a break from the field, but you still keep that big bat in the lineup.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to get himself back into that dugout as fast as he can.
Oh, and he hung him a curveball there, and he's going to live to regret it as this ball is going to wind up well over the wall in left field. A long home run. A solo shot here to left. 6th home run on the season for him. And the Dodgers are back even now at 1 apiece.
Alvarado hit his 6th home of the year.
Boy, that guy on the mound right now is absolutely livid. He knows that he threw way too hittable of a pitch in the situation when he's ahead in the count like that. He should be mad at himself.
Here's the catcher, Deoner Navarro. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. You see the average starting play at .318. 2 home runs and 14 driven in. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. But the Dodgers are able to tie things up on the solo home run. On to the bottom of inning number 2. All even now at 1-1. Sean Hines strides forward with a
That's
hot
for
bat
games.
in his
10,
hand.
14,
Great numbers over the past few
5, 56.
games.
Batting average. Oh, I'm watching Bakugan.
This is
Use
lined
Sawyer.
up. He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out.
Left fielder, Justin Dillard.
I'll tell you what, my man gets some altitude on this dive. Go ahead and stop it right about there. Look how high he is. That's what you call selling out.
Standing in now, Justin Dillard. Smokes this one into deep center field. Ranging back is Ethier to the track. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
He's going right through him here in the second. That's 2 pitches and 2 outs. And, you know, quick innings like this early on, that can really pay off later in the game.
Drew Cortez will dig in for the first time as he'll enter play 6th in the American League in hitting.
This guy just keeps on rolling. You look at the season numbers, and they're excellent. 2 hits in yesterday's game to add to it.
Ryu gets the sign. First pitch on its way. Oh, that one got the pitcher. Throw to first, but he's safe. And now the stadium's attention turns back to the man on the mound.
Gotta hope he's okay on the mound.
And with that play over now, time to check and see if our man is all right. You can really see him favoring that leg. And that is his plant leg, which is always a concern. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay to try and continue. Nick Ortega will dig in now. And as you can see, he's right up there in the American League batting race, currently 2nd entering play.
And he's in the top 5 in runs scored, too. So he's a big part of this offense.
First pitch of the at-bat. Drilled right back up the middle. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit.
7 straight games with a base hit now, and that's a solid week or so of swinging the bat with some authority.
Miguel Cabrera gets a shot now with deuces all around. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 2. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Around third and being waved on home. And the runner from second is in to score. And a relay to the plate. And not in time as the second run scores. And he's in there safely. He's got a double.
Oh, he gives them the lead here on just one pitch. He wasn't waiting around. Just sitting on this one, and he's going to drive in both runners with a 2-run double.
Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina. The short, hit hard. Ramirez is right there. Throw will go to Henry at first, and with it, the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We'll go now to the top of the third. The Blue Jays on top, 3-1. A nice daytime shot there from one of the many marinas here in Toronto as we're set to go in the 3rd inning of this one. Garen Cecchini steps in here to start out their half of the 3rd. Top of the order to follow.
Yeah, and you know he's the number 9 hitter, but you've got to go to the plate right now thinking like a leadoff guy. Just find a way to get on base and then give those 1, 2, 3 guys a chance to drive you in or do something.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. Swing and a miss as he starts the 3rd the same way he ended the 2nd with a punch out, 1 away.
If you want to see a guy get blown away at the plate, this is just 1 finger down 3 times in a row. He was just overmatched there.
Here's D. Gordon now. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. 3rd inning here. 3-1 our score. Now a swing and a fly ball. Cortez sprinting after it, and foul. Trying to strike him out for the 2nd time. Swing and a ball line down in the left field corner. But this will be foul. And a swing and a miss, and another punch out here. 6 already, and that's out number 2.
That's now 3 straight strikeouts going back to last inning. Whatever he's throwing, it's working up there.
Andre Ethier stands in looking to put the bat on the ball for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. 92 splits the plate, and it's strike 1.
And even with 2 outs, this is a team that can still put something together here, especially in this part of the lineup. So you can't let your guard down.
Lifted into the air out towards center field. Robinson on the move. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. After the break, don't go away. Troy Tulowitzki will start things off. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Dodgers 1. And here is Troy Tulowitzki. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Troy Tulowitzki.
on. He looks
Oh, that
like
was
he's
a ball.
swinging a garden hose out there as this is cut on and missed for strike one.
And that's something that you won't see him doing a ton of. And that's go chasing after a first pitch that's not a strike. He usually has much better plate discipline.
Drilled on the ground to short, and it's through for a base hit. They'll have the leadoff man aboard to start the inning. Already 2 hits in the ballgame as he's on base here in the home third. And there you see the Toronto leaderboard in that category as he currently ranks second best on the ball club.
Yeah, he's a big producer offensively for this ball club. Definitely one of the guys they depend on to make things happen.
At the plate, Josh Donaldson. He successfully laid down a sacked bunt in his last plate appearance.
Well, you might consider another bunt here if it was someone with a little less power. But with this guy's pop, you got to see if he can put one out of here.
First delivery to him on the way. This one's hit deep out to left center field. Ethier ranging back. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. On to first, a double play.
Now batting.
If you're going to take off, you've got to be sure this ball is going to get down. And I don't know. To me, that seemed like it was going to be a fairly routine catch. So in my mind, that becomes a very avoidable double play.
I agree.
Into the box, Shane Robinson. Swing and a liner.
Yeah, it sounds like I am.
Foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Waiting on it now is Kemp, and he puts it away to retire the side. Down in order go the Blue Jays, and it's still 3-1. Matt Kemp is ready here as we begin the top of the fourth.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Here comes the first pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike.
And you know what, guys? I have been really impressed so far. Not only has he used his fastball well, but he's also spotted it well. I mean, that is perfect location right on the knees.
Line to the right side, but a foul ball. Now the 0-2 pitch. Now, and Kemp fails to connect there as this is cut on and missed for the first out of the inning. So after getting the strikeout on the fastball, not a bad time to check out our pitch speed comparison for our 2 starters. And as we'd expect, not a huge differential here. In fact, no differential at all, with both guys clocking in at 92 as their top fastball. Adrian Gonzalez stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding
Well, it sounds
out.
like off-fire when to see.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Well, he gets ahead of another hitter there, and I'm told he's thrown a first pitch strike to around 90% of the batters he's faced so far, and that's pretty amazing.
1 run, 2 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Right side and right into the shift. Tulowitzki ranges to his right. Throw right there, and that takes care of Gonzalez. 2 gone down.
Very quickly, 5 pitches and 2 outs here in the fourth. So those are the kind of innings you love to have if you plan on working deep into a ball game.
Hanley Ramirez is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Well, that pitch isn't going to light up the radar gun, but it's been effective.
Well, it doesn't have to. If you get that good movement and put it in the right spot, it's plenty good enough to do the job.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Robinson giving chase, and that retires the side. So a fairly routine inning that time for Chad Billingsley. He's got a 3-1 lead. Sean Hines is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
Ryu steps into his windup. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second. Right to Gordon. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
The left fielder, number 9, Justin Dillard.
Stepping in, Justin Dillard. He flew out in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. Chop foul with the plate, strike 1.
No.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Smoked on the ground left side and into left field for a 1-out hit.
Oh, you talk about being comfortable at the plate. That's the way he's feeling it right now. 9 straight games with that base hit now.
Drew Cortez steps in now. Now a bunt attempt here. This gets foul. It's 0-1. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. But a strong throw gets him at second, so the sacrifice does not pay off here.
Kind of lucky to get it out anywhere here. You see the off-balance throw to second base, and it doesn't have a whole lot of zip on it, but they do find a way to get that force.
Stepping in now, Nick Ortega saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air, and he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch that ends the inning. Blue Jays held in check as the lead remains 3-1.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Ready now on 1.
Leading off the inning, Bryce Harper, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And in a pretty close game so far, I'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
Well, you get the sense that what they need is one big hit from anybody in the lineup. If they could get one, it would get them right back in this game, because right now they just seem out of it.
Myers is underneath this one, and he's got it to the first out.
0-1 pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2.
To give you a look at the
being in a
repertoire for
two-strike
this
hole is not the
27-year-old
spot you want to
right-hander.
be in against a guy like this.
Shot foul with the plate, but he stays alive, still 0-2.
He hits in 5 trips a night ago.
I know that means he wants to be in my life for the rest of her life.
First pitch
And another foul ball.
And this is lined into left field for their first hit of the ball game.
Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2.
Yeah, he's not really getting on top of that curveball right now. That's going to get him into trouble if he keeps leaving it up there like that.
Turn this into the first run of the ball game.
Denard
Very
Span
weakly
will
on
get
the
his
ground.
first shot here.
It's a
As you
foul
can see, he
ball.
currently leads the junior circuit in hitting.
And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
Yeah, doesn't look like much has changed here to start this inning either. That's 8 in a row now he's set
He
there.
turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play.
Striding into the box, Oliver Alvarado. Votto. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Well, it was a two-strike breaking ball that he hit out of here. So we'll see if they go a different direction if they hit him to 2 strikes again.
Starts him out with a cutter, and he gets him to swing through at 1 strike.
Yeah, and it seems like he kind of got away from that pitch here in the last few innings. You got to think about bringing that one right back.
He's set now. The
skied into straightaway right, moving under it. Cortez.
Bud back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2.
You just get the sense that he's got it on cruise
Here's the
control out
1-2.
there now. Make it 9 in a row.
Sharply as this is pulled into right, but he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and standing in is the catcher Deandre Navarro.
Jose Bautista
started here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1.
Well, on his way to another good inning right here, and you see the pitch count. It's not even close to being a factor just yet.
And, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside, 1-1.
Well, he's been in a tough stretch offensively,
now the first pitch.
This sure ain't going to help.
Hard hit towards center. In there, the base hit.
Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
At least he's taking a few pitches. That's more than the rest of these guys.
Take a pitch like that and square it up and just hammer it right back up the middle.
Ben Revere will stand in. Ranked 4th currently in the American League.
Cutter got up on him pretty quickly there, and it's back to even 2-2. A pretty dangerous spot for that one.
I don't think it was by design. It's one thing to miss your spots out of the zone, but when you miss in the zone, especially up, that's when you tend to get hurt.
Still 2-2. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. Sinking line drive out to right center, and that'll get down for a 2-out single.
And they're able to keep the inning alive as you check out the numbers on his performance so far. That's just the 3rd hit he's allowed to this point. He's been pretty much in control the whole way.
Now at the plate, Garin Cecchini. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he went down in flames, too. Got him on just 3 pitches.
Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. One run on 3 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. 1 left for LA, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Miguel Cabrera comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a
round. And he got 2 doubles.
Ryu looks in. Here's the first pitch. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Hit hard up the middle. And this is going to scoot on through into center for a base hit leading off the inning.
Well, here we are. It's the 2nd month of the season, and this guy is showing no signs of slowing down. He's got himself another multi-hit ball game here.
Yadier Molina will try it again. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far.
Well, guys, if you split the difference between the fly ball and the grounder he's put in play, you've got a nice line drive. So maybe we'll witness that right here.
A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. First pitch coming. Here it is. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Flip onto the second baseman covering. He'll take care of him at first. Score at 3-4 on the sacrifice, and the runner moves into scoring position now with only 1 away.
Well, I think this is going to wind up working pretty much like a sacrifice, but I don't think that's what he had in mind. This wasn't a show early and make sure you get it down kind of a bunt. He was trying to beat that one, take care of him.
So a runner aboard at second here with one away. And danger now is standing in as the fine shortstop, Troy Tulowitzki. He's set. Here it comes. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one.
And even though he's given up his share of hits so far, he still hasn't walked anybody, so at least he's got that going for him.
1-0 pitch on the way. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Ethier has a beat on it, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Boy, these are the kind of days where even I want to grab a bat. Everybody on that offense is hitting the ball hard somewhere.
Josh Donaldson stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one.
No earth can come what? Because we humans are living on the planet.
Here's a ball swung on and lofted in the air out toward right center. Calling for it, Kemp. And the inning is over.
You're living on the planet right now.
One left for Toronto, but they hang on to a 3-1 lead. D. Gordon will stand in to start things off as this top of the batting order hasn't found a whole lot of success so far.
In fact, just one hit between the 1, 2, 3 hitters combined. So apparently the table setters have not been getting their chores done.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Swinging a ball line hard towards short. But there to take it in is Tulowitzki, and that's the first out of the inning.
Yeah, another good start to an inning for him here. He's really only made one bad pitch the entire game. That was the solo home run. Other than that, you can see there, not much to speak of at all.
Andre Ethier will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out, 0 for 2 thus far. Now the pitch.
We could say no, the moon is orbiting the planet.
And it's grounded foul.
I don't know what the heck the working hypothesis is that the moon was formed by an acceleration material loosely from the Earth after a Mars-sized
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Impacted with the planet.
And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. All right, folks, montage alert. Here you get a look at his performance so far. 10 strikeouts for him in the ball game as he continues to just plow right through this lineup one after another. So here's Matt Kemp now. Gets under this one as this is hit high and pretty deep out there to center field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Dodgers. They still trail it here 3-1. Shane Robinson gets things started here in the 6th for the hometown team.
Center fielder, Shane Robinson.
Ryu's ready. Here comes the first pitch. Liner towards second, but this will be taken in at second base. Good positioning for the first out.
And after a hot start, the bats have pretty much gone missing here in the middle innings. He sort of reinvented himself out there and has really turned things around.
Sean Hines strides in, grounded out his last time through. And the pitch. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike one. The 0-1 delivery. Fly ball heading for the alley. And that'll get down out there near the wall. Around first, heading for second now. And he'll cruise into the bag at second with a one-out double.
Well, I think they've seen enough of this guy for the weekend. He's absolutely eating them alive, and he's at it again as he drives this one for 2 bases.
Into the box now, Justin Dillard drilled down the line, but a foul ball here, 0-1. 1 out and a runner on second base. And it's quickly 0-2. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Backhanded. Throw on to Gonzalez, and that's out number 2.
Well, at the very least, he does move that runner up to third base. But with 2 away now, I don't think that's exactly what he was hoping to accomplish. I think he wanted to drive him in.
Drew Cortez stands in. He'll try to improve in this at-bat after grounding into a fielder's choice his last time up. Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. And this will fall, but it's a foul ball.
1-1.
Goodness. 0-2 now.
And that's the beauty of having an open base. You can work that pitch off the plate and try and get him to chase, and it worked out there.
We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. Pulled toward right center field. Ethier on the run. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Blue Jays held in check, and it's still 3-1. Back here at Rogers Center in Toronto. 7th inning coming up with the Jays out in front as we give you a look at our game summary to this point. Adrian Gonzalez will stand in to lead off the inning. Middle third of the lineup, 4, 5, and 6 as they try to get something going.
This whole lineup's been pretty quiet all game long. Just the 1 run. That's it.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. For that man right there, just the 1 run allowed. The question is, can he make that lead stand up?
Well, he hasn't shown too many signs of cracking so far. He's got the look of someone right now who's ready to go the distance.
Ortega from shallow right on to first, and a big out to start the 7th. 1 gone.
And all through this winning streak of theirs, we've seen some great starting pitching, and this has been another very good performance. Good enough to most likely keep that winning streak going.
Hanley Ramirez will stand in. He flew out his last time up. In there, strike 1. You have to say they've really had a good game plan for attacking the 3, 4, 5 hitters all game long.
Yeah, and I think the only thing that's better than a game plan has been the execution of that game plan. You're exactly right. They've held this lineup at bay.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame.
Well, this is a stroll he's taken 5 times in this series now. That slow walk back to the dugout after getting punched out. And after a while, these things, they start to wear on you. You've got to try to keep the mindset that every at-bat's a new opportunity, but most of the time, that's easier said than done.
Here's Bryce Harper now. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
And if they can get him here with a little luck, they may not have to face him again.
Billingsley at an even 70 pitches now for the ball game. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Dodgers down in order. Score holds. It's 3-1. Nick Ortega steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th.
Second baseman, Nick Ortega.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Ethier is in pursuit, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
This is qualified for a quality start so far. 6 1/3 innings pitched, 3 runs allowed. Now, just needs a little help from the bats.
Miguel Cabrera digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat. Here it comes. Hard liner toward short, and that'll just elude his outstretched glove for a base hit.
And now another base runner for him to contend with now. And as we bring up his line, you can see that's an even 10 hits against him so far. And you have to wonder how much longer they're going to let him stay out there.
So a runner at first now with 1 away. And here now is the catcher, Yadier Molina. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Runs up and gets this one down. Ramirez on to first, and now, oh, this ball's going to wind up out of play.
Well, this is a good job to get the first out of the play, but the return throw leaves a little to be desired, and that'll wind up being a huge throwing error that allows the batter to reach second.
Here's Troy Tulowitzki now as he swings and hits this one foul off to the right and out of play. High and deep to straightaway right. Kemp looking up, and goodbye. This one ain't coming back. A 2-run home run for Troy Tulowitzki. Number 13 for him on the year as they stretch the lead to 5-1.
Tulowitzki gets his first 2 points of the year.
Well, apparently these guys didn't see the highlights from yesterday because he had 2 home runs a day ago. Now he's got another home run right here. Now, obviously, this pace won't last, but, man, he is hitting everything in sight.
Here comes the Dodger manager making his way toward the mound. And that will be the last we see in this one of Hyun-Jin Ryu. So we'll leave with 2 outs here in the 7th, as this was really not one of his better performances. Alejandro Graniga will get the ball, looking to get the final out now here in this 7th inning.
Alejandro Graniga.
Josh Donaldson will stand in, and I've got to think these add-on runs here will really make it difficult to come back from.
And that's how they've done it all game long. They haven't really had a big inning yet, just a lot of 1s and 2s, but those will add up.
Yanked on the ground down the line. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. Running hard. He's digging for second. Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and that'll extend his hitting streak.
Certainly in this streak, he's had a lot of those opportunities come late in ball games, but he extends it again with another clutch base hit.
Single 87.
Standing in now, Shane Robinson. Hit hard to short. Ramirez takes it in. Throw on to the first baseman. Gonzalez will take care of him, and the inning is over. Jays strike for a couple as you get another look at the two-run dinger. We're through 7 this afternoon. It's now 5-1. Oliver Alvarado will stand in to start out their half of the 8th with that starter still out there, and he's definitely been a tough nut to crack.
No, he's been dominant all game long, and I think part of it is that he got himself a nice lead early on, and that's allowed him to not really worry about making a mistake. He's been free and easy the whole way through.
Your attention, please.
New pitcher coming on as right-hander Bobby Parnell gets the ball here.
Bobby Parnell.
Oliver Alvarado stand in again as we take you back to earlier in the ball game. This one swing here has been the entire offense to this point, as this home run accounted for the only run they've tallied so far.
No, sounds
Sent
like
on the ground out to second.
back in my
on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. With that, we'll give you a look at our starter comparison for the two starting pitchers in the game, and the column to look at is the one on the right side of your screen. Not too many hits to go around at this point in the ball game. Deoner Navarro will stand in. A strikeout victim his first time, and then a base hit last time around. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
That thing's coming in there hot. 96 miles an hour.
Well, maybe that's just in my other streams, like when I stream.
And he
like
falls behind 0-2. A pause and the 0-2. And this is swung on and missed. Two are quickly retired to start inning number 8. Blue Jays trying to hold on here at the Rogers Center. They lead it here in the 8th as you get a look at the line score to this point in the contest. Garen Cecchini will stand in now with 2 away, needing to really get something started here.
And their chances of getting back into this ball game are growing dimmer by the batter.
Pitch on the way. In there, no balls and a strike.
And that's about where he'll sit with that fastball. 93, 94. And that's plenty hard enough to blow it by guys when you need to.
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Yeah, a couple of mid-90s fastballs, and he hasn't been close on either one of them.
Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Dillard moves over, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Dodgers. They're down 5-1.
Maybe I am sleeping, I don't know. No problem.
Sean Hines gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point.
Sean Hines.
And after this game, I'm all caught up.
Tap fouled at home plate. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. hit hard up the middle. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
And at this point, I don't think you could expect anything less than a two-hit ball game from this guy. I mean, he's been as hot as anybody lately, and he comes through again here.
Digging in to try it again, Justin Dillard. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
And Matt, with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And the throw takes off a bit, but Gonzalez is able to stay with it, and there's one away.
Well, you know, he had a good idea right there. The infield was playing back, but it's not going to work out for him this time. That's a nice play, and they're going to take care of him at first.
Drew Cortez will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
And I said this is the reason I said that after this game I'm more caught up.
Hit
because I will be.
Here comes the 0-1. Line drive, base hit left field. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with one away.
I tell you, that one's coming in fast, but it's going out faster. Does he square this one up or what? I bet he does.
In now, Nick Ortega. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Throw to first in time, but the safety squeeze there gets him a run.
Maybe kind of an unconventional way here to score that run from third, but it's going to work out. This is not a squeeze play. He's trying to beat this one out, but it's going to work exactly like a squeeze play. They get that out at first, but they cannot prevent that run from coming in to score.
The first baseman Miguel Cabrera stands in as he goes after the first pitch and lines one out toward right center. That's in there, base hit. And the run is in to score from second. It's now 7-1, and he's safe. Boy, and they have not been able to get him out. This is now a 5-hit ball game for him here, and those don't come along every day. Yadier Molina will be the batter. He reached on an error and later scored his last time.
Yeah, still looking for his first hit of the game, so let's see if he can come through with that one right here.
Comes set, now the pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground.
The Jays
but
know
this
that.
is foul for the first strike. Set to deliver the 0-1. Hit hard towards second. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's an 8-1 ball game, and he will stroll in there standing with a 2-out double.
Well, if you want to point fingers at who's to blame for this disaster, you're going to need both hands. The pitching, the batting, the defense, the execution. Just draw a line through this one. This one's been an absolute disaster.
Digging in and looking for more, Troy Tulowitzki. He hit a 2-run jack in his first at-bat.
Boy, he was just able to reach out and drive that ball out of the ballpark off the plate. Clearly has a pretty long swing, so we'll see what they try to do to him this time.
And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And not in time as the run scores. And on the play, the runner moves into scoring position now at second.
I feel like I've seen this before. That is 3 straight doubles now. How often do you see that? He's going to drive in another run here as the big inning continues.
In now, Josh Donaldson. He's 1 for 4 for the game. As a look, now the pitch. And a fastball there is inside as that one backed him up a bit. Seems like they're showing a lot of faith in this guy, leaving him out there.
And I think you appreciate that as a
I think
pitcher,
after
but
the scheme I was
sometimes
saved.
when you don't have it, you don't have it.
No,
Looks
the
like this is going to
statement,
be one of those times.
Yeah, that's a statement there probably.
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
He's living on the edge with some of these pitches
You
here.
know, probably
He gets that one by him, but he might not get away with that a second time.
You know, the base I might want single cut too, so I might.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Might watch
Would you say
maybe
he's not
this
really
is
finishing
so
his
unhappy
pitches
then.
at this point?
That's a good way to put it. It looks like he's aiming a little too much, and that's not working for him.
You know, it's in hockey or. Yeah.
3-1.
You can see where they want to go to try and get him out. A lot of pitches in on the hands in this sequence. They don't want him to be able to extend.
Now a swing and an easy fly ball out toward right center. Kemp there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate and they push across 4 runs. We've played 8 full.
Oh my God,
Toronto
got
leads
2
this
more
one
errors.
9-1. D. Gordon will stand in.
Okay.
They've done a good job
This is
keeping him off
this
base
is
at the top of the lineup.
play.
He's 0 for 3 thus far.
Yeah, guys, not really providing the spark that they usually hope to get out of him. Maybe he can make something happen right here.
Hit hard on the ground to the right. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. 2 outs away from a victory here that you'd have to say will be a rather convincing one.
You know, Matt, in every phase of the game, hitting, pitching, defense, it all favors the home side here. Top to bottom, they've been the better team.
Andre Ethier stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. High in the air out towards shallow right. Cortez has a play. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
And with the big lead, he can afford to take a few chances with that fastball. And here, this one works out for him because this is nothing more than an easy fly ball.
So here's Matt Kemp now. And this is in the air to right, and this should do it. And he'll get under it to make the catch, and the Blue Jays continue the roll they've been on. 7 straight victories now as this ball game is over.
Break out the fire extinguishers. These guys are on fire. 7 straight wins. They've been as hot as any team in baseball, and they've really got things rolling out there now.
One more look at the final line score there to see the great pitching performance that led his guys to the victory. And guys, I think you might agree there's little doubt that the star of this afternoon's contest was this man, Miguel Cabrera. Strike oppose, he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, I think in the end this really could have been anybody's award, but what the heck, let's go ahead and give it to this guy. He's as deserving as anybody.
just about does it. For EK, Psycho, and the crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, get those smartphones and tablets out and head over to theshownation.com. The Blue Jays come out on top, 9-1. So long from Toronto.
Fans, our final line score this afternoon.
Base XP, Performance XP, and Weekly Boost XP.
It's Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the American League East, Miguel Cabrera was fantastic at the plate, collecting 5 hits as the Blue Jays claimed the win over the Dodgers 9-1. He is currently among the AL leaders in batting average. At the moment, the Blue Jays are atop the American League East division. They have a commanding 7.5 game advantage over second. The Dodgers are in second place in the NL West, 3 games back. Trevor Plouffe had a home run and 3 RBIs, leading the Yanks to a win over the rival Red Sox 6-4. His modest hitting streak was also extended to 5 straight games. As of today, the Yankees sit in second place in the American League East division. They're 7.5 games out of first. The Red Sox are third in the division. They trail by 8.5 games. Nick Markakis had 3 hits in the contest as the Orioles took down the A's 6-2. Looking at the standings, the Orioles are in 4th place in the AL East. They're 13.5 out of first place. The A's sit in first place in the American League West Division, 4 games up. The Tampa Bay Rays allowed only 5 hits as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County, 2-0. Heading into today, the Angels sit in 3rd place in the American League West Division, 5.5 games back. The Rays sit in 4th place in the American League East Division. They're 13.5 out of first place. The Chi Sox allowed 5 hits in the game as they grabbed the win over the visiting Twins 2-0. Right now, the White Sox are in 2nd place in the AL Central. They trail first by 4 games. The Twins are 2nd in the division. They trail first by 4 games. Marlon Jorgensen earned the 3rd W of his season, leading Cleveland past the Royals 3-2. As of today, the Indians are in 4th place in the AL Central, 6.5 games back. The Royals are 4th in the division, 6.5 games back. The Rangers halted their 6-game losing streak as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 6-1. At the moment, the Tigers are atop the AL Central, 4 games up. The Rangers are in last place in the AL West. They're 7.5 games out of first. The Houston Astros knocked out 10 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Mariners 5-2. Looking at the standings, the Astros are in 2nd place in the AL West. They trail first by 4 games. The Mariners are 4th in the division, 6.5 games back. Julio Teheran collected win number 3 this year as Atlanta got past the Diamondbacks 1-0. As of today, he is in the top 5 in the National League in strikeouts. Heading into today, the Braves are in 3rd place in the NL East. They're 7.5 games out of first. The Diamondbacks are in 1st place in the NL West. They have a 3-game cushion. The Marlins snapped their 7-game losing streak as they defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils 6-3. As of today, the Marlins are in last place in the NL East, 9.5 games behind first. The Phillies are 4th in the division, 9 games back. Jeff Samardzija got the W while striking out 16 as the Nationals downed the Cubs 7-0. At the moment, the Cubs are in 4th place in the NL Central, 11 games out of first. The Nationals are atop the National League East division, 1 game ahead of second. Carmen Vasquez grabbed 3 runs driven in, helping lead Cincinnati to a win over the Brewers 3-2. He also extended his hitting streak to a modest 8 straight. Looking at the standings, the Reds are in 1st place in the NL Central, 2 games up on 2nd place. The Brewers are 2nd in the division. They're 2 games back. The Cardinals brought out the brooms in a 3-game sweep as they walked off to the extra inning win over the Pirates 4-3. Right now, the Cardinals are in 3rd place in the NL Central, 3 games back. The Pirates are at the bottom of the division, 14 games back. Eric Kraft sent 2 into the seats while driving in 6 as the Mets were winners against the Padres 14-1. His modest hitting streak was also extended to 5 straight games. Heading into today, the Padres are in 3rd place in the NL West, 4.5 games back. The Mets sit in 2nd place in the National League East Division, 1 game out of 1st. Roenis Elias tossed a dominating complete game shutout as the Giants toppled the Rockies 5-0. As of today, the Giants are in last place in the NL West, 8 games out of 1st. The Rockies are 4th in the division. They're 7.5 games out of 1st. And that's the show. Thanks for listening in. I'll be back tomorrow with more news and updates from around the majors.